Good morning. Give me just a minute to get my phone set up so I can read the comments. I'll be right back. Okay. Morning, Mo. It might just be me and you. But, there's Kelly B, that girl. Um, I've got to go live and cover this bunch of goofballs. It might just be me. Have you ever seen a bigger bunch of idiots in your life? Y'all watching Ernie's live? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ernie, you freaking goofball. Mama T, you goofball. Any man sitting in that chat, you fucking goofball. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine, Mama Alicia. Hey, Grammy. Oh, did any of you watch it? Do you know what I'm talking about? How Beyond Stupid? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Was you watching? Oh my God. So let me recap here. Mama T, no, it starts this way. Nick told Mama T, fuck off, I didn't like you anyway, never did like you. Then Nick said, Mama T said, fuck you, Nick. There's no coming back after that. So they're fighting. Traders is pissed because D-Boss didn't get her money. But then guess what happens? Chimpanzee politics. Do y'all know anything about chimps? And I watch these monkey shows all the time. And there's chimpanzee politics. Like one chimp is the head pit chimp. And when the other chimps start fighting, that head chimp knows to go in and smack the other chimps around so they stay in line. So Nickalina gets out of line. Mama T gets out of line. Pisses off Ghost. Pisses off Traders. And guess what happens? The loyalist tiger. Guess who gets called on the carpet? Was it Nick? Mama T, I hope you're listening. Have some damn self-respect. Was it Nick that got called on the carpet? No. Was it Ghost that got called on the carpet? Nope. Was it Traders Peachy? Nope. Guess who it was? It was Mama T. Ernie called Mama T on the carpet and told her, don't act like a jackass. Just a minute. Let's watch a little of this before he deletes it.
Sorry and that you're wrong. You know what? True leaders do. It's a courtesy, okay? We give each in the heat of the moment. Sometimes we say things we don't mean. I even do it. You do it, and we all do it, right? You can agree?
Yes.
Because a lot of people don't know what it's like, to host these shows. I remember when you first done your first show, Mama T, you sucked.
This is covered under fair use, reaction and review.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
You can agree?
Yeah. But
now,
I don't know. Give me some announced destinations.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good deal. You're always driving.
I am always driving. That's true.
You're either always driving or always smoking. Which one would you rather be doing? Would you rather smoke or drive?
Drive.
Okay, drive's good. Drive's good for your mind.
But now, I don't.
Now, Mama T, you influence people, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You do it, and we all do it, right? You can agree?
Yes. Yes.
Because a lot of people don't know. In the heat of the moment, sometimes we say things we don't mean.
Yes.
You have a pretty good influence on a lot of people. Okay,
Driving.
good deal. You're always driving.
I am always driving. That's true.
You're either always driving or always smoking. Which one? I mean, which one would you rather be doing? Would you rather smoke or drive?
Drive.
Okay, drive's good. Drive's good for your mind.
But
Now,
I don't.
Mama, tell you influence people, right?
Yes.
You have a pretty good influence on a lot of people.
Yes.
So with that, a lot of people listen to what you say and they go by it, right?
Yes.
So in the heat of the moment, sometimes we say things we don't mean. I even do it. You do it, and we all do it, right? You can agree?
Yes. Yes.
Because a lot of people don't know what it's like, to host these shows. I remember when you first done your first show, Mama T, you sucked. Would you agree?
Yeah.
You remember, because you don't know what the hell you're going to say, right?
I was very nervous. Yes.
Very nervous, very scared to death. But as time goes, it gets what? You get
Easier.
it's easier. It's like a reflex now, right? It's like just a little response. It's easy to do it live.
Yes.
Okay. So, Mama T, I told people about the tiger and donkey, right?
Yes.
On your live today, which one was you?
Well, I'm always a tiger, sir.
On your live today, what was you?
Who are you talking to now?
Did you sit back? Did you just sit back and relax? Or did you just attack like crazy and just go on about everything? You there?
Hold on, please.
What did he say anyways? Tell him to shut the fuck up. We're talking about tiger and a donkey. Oh God. He is, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Motherfucking person channel over here.
Oh my God. All right. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Anyways.
Is he still jealous of me?
Mm-hmm.
He is, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be having them tiger babies, Mama T.
Right. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to make this quick. So
Let's make it quick. We don't want to start no problem with anybody, okay? Can we agree with that?
right.
So let's stay on the right path here and stay toward the path of what our main goal is focused on, and let's quit fighting with each other. Can we agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. So Ghost, in the end of his show tonight, Ghost plainly said he don't want to get into this bullshit. We don't want in this bullshit. We don't want into the donkey world. We don't want to be the ass running around just yapping about nonsense, okay?
Right.
We want to be tigers. We want to be smart. We want to be cunning, and we want to be unseen. Okay, good deal. Thank you, Mama T. I appreciate you coming up.
Right. Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
Tell
you,
Butch to
Ernie.
kiss my ass. Okay, be good.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Now, simple as that. Now, okay. Now, Southern girl, you're still at it again. You're still, but this is what leaders do, guys. And I'm not putting Mama T down, but leaders check other leaders. We check other leaders. If you have some kind of influence over somebody and they look up to you and they listen to words you say and they listen to your message, the whole thing is a message and they're listening to you, then other leaders, if you say something and we say and hear it and we sound it as stupid and we think it's something ignorant that don't need to be put out there, you damn well better believe that you're going to get checked. I get checked and I'll check others because if I think and I see something that's inappropriate and stupid and going against our objective or our mission, look, I'm going to check you. And if you're my friend, you should expect me to check you. If I say something stupid, I get checked. I'll get checked. Now, I don't want to make this about Butch. I could care less about Butch. Most men are jealous of me. I'm sorry about that. That's not my problem. I don't go with these women and I don't try to date these women. I don't try to fuck these women. I don't do that shit. Most men are jealous of me. I don't know why. Hey, best friend Raylan, how you doing? I hope you're good. But tonight, I just wanted people to understand. I was mad. I should have let myself calm down, and no worries, Ernie. We are good. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because that's what leaders do. Leaders, I'm not trying to make an example out of somebody, because I believe you should set forth, if you're a leader, and you make your own example. You make your own example of people who are going to follow you, because the people who's going to follow you, they're going to listen to you. They're going to listen. Tracy, Mama T loves her some Ernie, but none of that helped any of this issue. Ernie being the cult leader again. That son of a bitch is always a cult leader. It don't matter. That's the thing, what I'm trying to say. We're exactly, Mama T, and I believe that. We're supposed to be working together, and we're stronger together. We don't need this nonsense, this other bullshit that's coming out. I don't give a damn what one says another. Nickalina can say she hates me. I can say I hate Nickalina. Nickalina says she hates Mama T. Mama T says she hates Nickalina. Somebody's fat, somebody's ugly. I don't give a fuck. We've got one purpose. We're all working together, and we need to stay on that path. Right now, Ghost is giving out information and showing people and opening people's eyes up, and I'm not going to let anything fuck that up. Now, I could care less. Look, about everybody going live when other people are live, it's a courtesy, okay? We give each other courtesies, okay? If I see, look, I told Ghost after Ghost's show I was going to go live, but I saw that Traders had a live. Do you hear me whining about that shit? No. No, I waited till almost the end of Traders, and I said, hey, look, after you get done, after you get finished, give you a courtesy, I'm going to go live. My lives ain't going to be no 2-hour lives. I don't have to worry about that. You damn well better believe it's not going to be that. I want people to be respectful to people, especially on what we're doing. When you come into somebody else's chat and they're trying to put out information and you keep asking this or that and it derails and it kind of derails and it takes away from the chat, it takes the power away. It's called stealing the spotlight, stealing the shine, however way you want to fucking say it. We will not do that. At Bird, it was about Nick. She upset me and I was upset. It was deleted because I was wrong. That's being a tiger, Mama T. That's exactly how you be a tiger. I've done it many a times. I fly off the fucking handle and say shit sometimes I don't ever mean to say. And then I think about it and I'm like, oh shit, I just said all this. It's all good. Traders is teaching respect. And that's what it's all about, people. If we're going to go after the same goal and we take eyes and we take our focus off of that goal, off of that mission, and we take that off of mission, we will fail. I'm not failing. I'm not in this to fail. Especially when we got all this information and we got this person cringing in the fucking corner. I'm not going to let it up. No, you damn well better believe. Now, with all due respect, I appreciate every one of the mods that I have. Sometimes I cannot say anything about what you guys do because you are in another channel. I don't have responsibility over that other channel. I don't have the power over that other channel. I sit there and I can't keep. Would love to, Roy Jones, in 1,000 million heartbeats. I can't say what you can and cannot do over on another panel. I cannot tell you that you cannot go mod for this channel or that channel or this or that. If I did that, I'd be like being a dictator. I'm not no damn dictator. And I damn sure ain't going to tell anybody what they can and cannot do. That's not me. So if something happens on another panel or another channel, my bad, and it's mods that actually mod for me, there's not shit that I can even do for it because it happened on someone else's time, dime, and on their channel. Now, as for blocking my mods on our channel, we don't block. We're not going to block. Let people say whatever the fuck. If they say something stupid, that's fine. You can block them. That is fine. That's fine. So what says, Stitches, no, I didn't turn what D-Boss said around. She even said it on my live and I was wrong for being upset and saying what I said. Thank you. Exactly, traders. Exactly, traders. Thank you, traders. You said it. You said it better than I could ever say it. I get a little bit in my feelings. I get a little mad. And I can't help it sometimes, but I let my feelings do the talking. When I see things that I know from experience that's going to go ape shit, that's going to be a clusterfuck, damn well better believe I am going to stand up and say something about it. Catlin, you do great. You're a great mod. All these mods I have, all these tigers I have that are mods, that are family, they're people who I talk to every day. I understand. It's me, you got a good point. Actually, a mod follows what a creator tells them to do. If you mod for different channels, you have different rules. Why be mad at mods for doing what's asked of them? I understand that. You're exactly right. Thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate it. But this is what I've done. When I used to train these people, when I train people, This is what I had to do. I had to step up. People, you know how you find out if you have leadership material? Because something in your heart tells you to take a step forward, to step up and be a leader, not a follower, a leader. That's how you know. That's how you know when you're a leader. Especially if you have influence over so many people. Because I don't want to lead people in the wrong direction. And I'm not. I'm not. There was a billionaire who owned these companies. And he actually said that he never put his people to do a job that he wouldn't have done himself. Example, a guy went in and seen this guy sweeping and mopping the floors. And he had a mop suit, like a mop suit thing on, janitor suit. And he said, you own the place. Why are you sweeping and mopping the floors? Because the exact words was, he said, never put someone to do something, or never tell someone to do something that you wouldn't even and willing do it yourself. There you go, Mama T. Exactly. It's her opinion. What she thinks of you is her opinion. Raylan may not like you, but that's her opinion of you. That's her God-given right of opinion. I know there's people out here that hates me, that can't stand me. I get so pissed off at that because I want everybody to love me. I want people to understand me, and I want people to see from my point of view. But you see, along in the way of doing this, I have come to find out that everybody will never see it your way. They won't see it your way. Okay? So you have to let people believe whatever they want to about you. Whether they love you, whether they hate you, whether they don't know about you, whether they can't stand you, whether they want to make up lies about you, whatever it is. Until they come into your territory and attack, you do not put your claws out, okay? It's as simple as that. Let them say whatever the hell they want to. We said there's his way, her way, and then there's the right way. Exactly. You're right. People have a right to believe and do as they please. Like I said, they can hate me, like me, love me, whatever. That's your decision. That's your opinion. That's your opinion to me. You can say, go fuck yourself. You can say that to me. Now, if anybody has any questions, please. If not, let's just all get along. Because we're in it for the same reasons. More people are opening their eyes and they're seeing. They're realizing people. Things that they never realized before. Some of this is new to them. Some of this is shocking. Let them understand. Give them a chance to understand what's going on in front of their eyes before we make a move. Simple. Simple. Easy. Always remember, perception is reality until proven otherwise. We go by that. Now, Mama T has real life problems. We all have real life problems. Mama T has it harder than others sometimes because of her current situation. Hell, my current situation, I can't use my skills that I've obtained over these years. I have to get these nick cranny freaking under the table jobs that don't require hardly any skill at all. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's back breaking work, whatever the hell it is. But whatever it is, this is how I survive now. This is how I have to do it. So I understand that, and I come to realize and accept that. But I'm not quitting until my mission is completed. That's me. Now, if there's people who I have to train, if there's people who are going to be followers of mine, and they follow me, then I have to set a good example. I have to put forth an example. I have to show what a forward example looks like. I'm not going to sit and blibber and blabber and say I'm stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to sit here and argue with the asses out here in the world. I'm not doing that because I'm smarter than that. They can say whatever the hell they want to say. Oh yeah, I'll go along with you, whatever, just to get you to shut the fuck up. But I'm not going to go around spreading bullshit, drama, lies. That's not me. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to waste my air on it. Now, when these little problems come up, they need to be dealt with immediately. Not days, weeks, months. That's when it grows into shit that's a storm that can't be untwined. Why would we do that to ourselves and hurt our own goal? We hurt our own mission. We put objects in front of our own self that we have to jump across, that we have to go across, we have to maneuver around. Why? There is no reason to do that. We stay the path. We've always stayed. We're united. We've already accomplished so much. We're stronger together. Always remember that. If people say something you don't like, let it roll off until they come into your territory. When they come in, look, here's the thing. They're going to be snipping and they're going to be biting, snapping here and there, snap here, there, snap there. But what does it matter? Okay. Each of us sit there and snip and snap at each other all the time. Is that a full fight? No. No. Somebody may say something to see how you react. And YouTube, I have learned this 1,000%. Don't engage. Exactly, it's me. Don't engage. People will say something to you just to get a reaction out of you, just to see how you react. There's no reason to react. Remember the tiger and the donkey. Tiger don't react to what a fucking ass says. Okay? Remember that. Unless they physically hurt you, harm you, we don't throw our claws out at each other, especially to act stupid. People made videos to show how to strike on a phone. Callan, I need those. Can you, that'll be awesome. They come in handy right there. Now, Mama T has already said she was wrong. Look, it takes heart. It takes heart. It takes justification. It takes all this crazy shit just to admit that you're sorry and that you're wrong. You know what? True leaders do it all the time. True leaders do it all the time. Chaotic beauty. You know what? I never thought you'd ever say those words to me. Smartest words I have heard you say. Well, I appreciate it. SG fell asleep about an hour ago, but she's sleep typing. Sleep chatting is what she's doing. Now look, Raylan, I think I know what you're talking about, the strikes on a certain creator. Mama T, if somebody's willing to get with you and help you and show you step by step on how to get these strikes in, if you will put the effort in it and apply yourself to do it, would you do that? I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you. But if it's fighting a goal that we're against and that we're fighting for, and it helps us even more, I say you do it if you can. I don't know what to do with it. See, Raylan told me she would help so that way they could go through. I'm not blaming her. I'm speaking the truth. It is what happened. Okay. Stitches. She says, we tried. Okay, look, let's start fresh. Start fresh. Somebody get with each other. If you all agree on this, get with each other and try to get these to go through. That's great. I hope you can. Somebody show me how to do it on the phone. I accept this wholeheartedly. I think an important takeaway from this: do not make promises you cannot keep. That's a good one, traders. It kind of goes hand in hand with it. But that's part of being a leader. Don't do stupid shit that's just going to come back and bite you in the ass. I've done it before. I have made crazy decisions before without thinking. That's why I'm smarter now. Okay. You're more than welcome to clip this, whatever you want to do with it. But the fact of the matter is, leaders check other leaders. We put each other in check, especially if we care for each other. And we care about where each other's channels is heading. Now, we don't have to have 400, 500 in chat for people to understand and realize the message is clear. Thank you for your recovery. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I've been so happy before that I put out stupid shit and then it come back totally against me, blow up in my face, and it made me look like a liar because it didn't come true what I said. It didn't come into portion. None of it did. That's why I don't say shit no more. I don't put shit out there no more. I can't do that. Because if I start doing stupid shit like that, then I get in trouble. Then. And I just don't want to be the person getting in trouble. Especially for stupid shit. Come back and bite me in the ass. I'm not doing that. I'm not being stupid. The boy on the picture is number 33. Is
that the taller of the boys?
Yep, the one he got his arm around. That's the one he said was James Collins, what it's not.
And he's on the trophy picture as well.
Oh yeah, he's on every picture. He was the one that made the shot. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Have you notified this guy Jimbo? He exactly who we are. So, but he's what it is. I mean, what is the name? So here's where the state police gets involved. Here's the state police gets in. You want to share that detail with him? Yes, I can. Yeah. Hey, what's this is Jimbo situation. Okay, what's up with Jimbo? So what happened is he had falsified documents. He took his son's birth certificate and his ID, and he went to government office of DOV, and he took someone else down there and he made a fake ID so he could play on a team. We haven't seen him in several years, so I'm not sure how does that play into. Well, just one of the parents had reached out to us and let us know what happened, and we got an investigation team up, and we didn't take long to look at it because once you look at his son's information and you call the DOV and they confirmed that it happened, I just figured I'd let you guys know it happened. It ain't got nothing else to do with you guys. I mean, the crime happened in Kentucky because that's where he actually made the fake ID because you got to have the ID in order to play for the team, right? Right. Yeah. This gentleman keeps on sending me texts, and he just sent me photographs of the alleged. Jimbo hasn't come to our event for a few years, but if he does, we will make sure that we monitor. So, anyways, the state police, we're doing state police on it and everything. The crime happened in Kentucky, and it's a felony. The crime is a felony. So these are willing to press once Kentucky acknowledges it being a felony, the team, they can always reach back out to the team and they can go through the records and they can see what all was falsified and what was done and all that. So I hope you're streaming, Connie. But anyways, I'm not going to put no more out there tonight. I like to leave it piece by piece. Remember, we have to always put the puzzle together just by piece by piece. We don't want to overstep our boundaries. I don't want to put something out there that don't come true. I'm not going to do that. This is part of the teaching tonight. I'm showing you if you got something, hold on to it. Pull it back away a little bit. Wait till the puzzle's completed. And then blow their minds. Just like we did the other night with Ghost. Again, that's why I chose Ghost to do the thing that he's doing now. He's someone who's taking it, he's investigating it, showing step by step the cons, the pros of it, and getting legit information about it. Not something just thrown out here. Oh, so-and-so said that Thelma cheated on Jimbo or Jimbo cheated on Thelma. Just throwing shit like that out here on the internet without facts behind it. I'd be like this other fucked up creator over here on the shit. Not the stand, but the shit that actually is doing the same shit. Throwing out stuff that people said or this two-party bullshit. I'm not going to be like that. If I show you a receipt, damn well better believe it's going to be a good receipt. That's the way you've got to be. Back it up. Show what happened. What was the results of your find? Then go for it. So right now, we're putting this together piece by piece. Pennsylvania State Police knows about what's going on. But since the crime didn't happen originally in Pennsylvania, they can't be the one that uncovers it. So all they can do is wait. Once Kentucky officially says, hey, we have a crime that was committed, how far did it go? Then it was used in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania then can step in and say, hey, we also want to press charges or we also want to pick up this. And because it happened here where it was used at, then they can do it. They can't be the first ones to say, let's start here and do that. So if people want to help me with this problem here in Kentucky, please put a 1 in the chat and reach out to me. Put a 1 in the chat and reach out to me because I need your help. If you want to see this come to play, let's put this out there. If you'll help me, Sapphire, you've been gold. Thank you so much. So for the newcomers, if you're in the Tiger family or if you're in the House of Ernie or whatever the hell it's called, and if you're in the Discord, if you're in any of that, please reach out to me and say, hey, look, I can help. because the things that needs to be done here in Kentucky, I can't do. I can't do. I can do so far and so much, but I can't do the rest. Now, Bird, I have no idea. I have no idea. So let me read the last guy I seen you commented. Somebody's telling me in text right now to read your Ernie. What room were you in when Chaotic was trying to hook up with you? Thelmer said they have it on camera. Wow. Hot damn. That's funny. They have it on. Now they're trying to go against Chaotic. Here's the thing about it. Chaotic and Leslie called me on Messenger. I was driving a car, so Thelma couldn't have it and Jimbo don't have it, so they lied. All they said was, you coming to the party and all this right here. Did not say, I don't know what they was trying to do. I don't know what their goal is. I have not talked to Chaotic Beauty since. I don't think Chaotic Beauty was trying to hook up with me. I have no fucking clue. At this time, look, I had like 6 women that was running after me. I don't even know. So they could not have it because I was in a car driving back from, where was I driving? I was driving back from New York to Kentucky, and I had to stop in Tennessee to prove that those to get those Tennessee State Guard certificate. I was late for the party because I had to wait on them to do the actual documentation for that. Well, anyways, I was late. Having to meet somebody. So Chaotic Beauty and Leslie B called me on Messenger. They both together and looked like they was having a good time. And I just told them, I'm gonna try my best to come, whatever. But I don't think Chaotic Beauty was trying to be interested in me. I mean, she's married, but it says my husband was beside me when me and Ernie was texting. We covered this months ago. Okay, cool deal. I mean, Chaotic Beauty, I'm glad that you're standing up and showing these texts, especially the ones you showed about the damn Cash App. Who the hell buys their own membership? And why would you do a business decision like that? They don't have her on camera. They don't have her, or they don't have me and her on camera because I was in the car driving. I never went there, Catlin. I never went there. No, I never went there. And to this day, I have nothing against Chaotic Beauty at all. I know she may think I do. I don't have anything against her, and I'm glad she's standing up, and I'm glad she's showing these things that need to be brought out. People are actually seeing. People are actually getting to see in real life who this person really is. Constance Sue, I know you want to investigate everything. Why don't you investigate this? You like to look into things. I'm sure you can take your mind off of it and look into this. Thanks. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. They're saying a lot of bad things about Chaotic. He's always, look, Chaotic, I tell you what, come over here and step on this side because you're over here on this side now and get used to being said shit about it. Jimbo has no camera footage of me. I wasn't even there. I wasn't at Jimbo's when it happened. I was driving. So I don't know. I never went to Jimbo's that night. I never even went there. So I don't know what they're even talking about. So, okay. I'm glad that proved that. I'm glad that solved that. See how easy that was? Two-way identification solved. Maybe if he's got that footage, maybe he'll show it. I don't know. But I only talked to Chaotic on Messenger Live like one time. That's it. Should have it. Damn, I never thought I'd ever say this about you, but you're right. Oh, God. Never thought it. Well, hello, Moose Knuckle. Is that supposed to be Moose Knuckle? Because I know who Moose Knuckle. I've heard of Moose Knuckle before. Moose Knuckle's a crazy guy. I like this. Anyways, that might hurt. I might start doing that some more. And I'll be a Moose Knuckle. A Moose Knuckle talk like it is. I can do that all day. Oh, we went down to the damn swimming hole and then them bears got at us. I can do it all day. God almighty. Oh, Vanessa, just stay tuned. Stay tuned. Moose Knuckles is, yep. Oh, Lord. Yes, Vanessa, stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's coming down. Sapphire's done. Sapphire, you want to be done? You don't want to talk about Moose Knuckle? I tell you what, you just come on down here to the radio range. Shit. We talk about it all damn day long. I may do a whole live like that. I may start doing lives like that. Would y'all watch? You're going to get more people if I did that? I'm going to call myself Deuce Fuckle. I'm Deuce Fuckle. Moose Knuckle meet Deuce Fuckle. There you go. So Moose Knuckle meet Deuce Fuckle. That's what I am. What do you mean it's me? You don't talk about me? Why not? You don't want me to talk about like this? I can talk all night long. I damn sure could. I get on Southern Girls' farm animals there in the barnyard and I run amok. You never know what I'll be into. I can sit there and do it all damn day long. Don't you tell me I can't. I do it all damn day long. I have the barns, the chickens, the horses, the donkeys, and all that shit. The big asses running around. And all that. I be clawing the shit up. You think you got a fox in the hen house? Anyways, do it all damn night long. Tell me that. I might even call in and do that shit one time. I have been getting texts all night about the nonsense. Laugh out loud. I just don't give up. Clap out loud. I'm happy in my life and marriage. Good deal, Chaotic. I'm glad you're staying out of it. You'll make a good Diamond Day with Judy chops and ninja kicks. Judy chopped the shit out of it. Anyways, Jomo and his puppet. What did you just say? Nice to meet you, Deuce Fuckle. Well, I appreciate you, Moose Knuckle. We be talking like all kinds of shit. Hell, we even get down to the nitty gritty. I'll be a big ass bear looking like fella. Shit, what the hell? Damn. Chaotic, damn, I'm very jealous of you. Anyways, didn't she call you exotic? Didn't she say your name was Exotic or something shit like that? Now, I've been on the phone with Exotic, and I tell you, I couldn't get Kipper because I didn't have his number. However, she had Jimbo's phone the whole fucking time, and his number's programmed into that, you stupid bitch. How stupid do you have to be? Again, the tiger and the donkey. You should have not said shit about that. That shows you how stupid people can be. You remember that? She's sitting there waving around, huffing and puffing, having a panic attack and all this shit, and she's got his phone. And I'm sitting here thinking, surely to God, people are going to say, you have his phone. Kipper is in his phone. Called her Exotic. I called Exotic. Damn, Exotic. Chaotic, you would make a hell of Exotic. Man, I'm just joking. I better shut the fuck up. I'll be in trouble again. Lord. They hate me. I'm telling you, these people in this world hate me. I don't know why. I'm actually a pretty good guy. You get to know me. I'm a great guy. The fog took over Jimbo's phone too. Oh, brain fog. Who am I at? Oh, Lord, I can't move my... Never mind. I'm not going to go there. Behave, Ernie. Yeah, if Ernie shows up, look, mods, you have every single right. If that damn Ernie shell shows up, you block the shit out of him. Make sure you block him because we don't want that bastard in this chat. Seriously. Screws up every damn thing. Literally. I'm telling you, you never know where he's coming from. He's got these voice disguises that he calls everybody, and we don't want him in our... Look, we just would rather stay the hell away from him and not put him out, okay? Let's just not even mention him. Let's not even mention Ernie because, damn, he's bad. Yeah, Spooky, I had to say that. My cunt had to say that. Exactly. Real Gypsy Soul says she kept getting her lines wrong. Maybe she should open the damn email. No fear, I've been laughing all damn day long. I've had a hell of a time. Dang, every chick that goes against him, it's because they turn down our flirting with him like we are scorned. Big boy, big ego for a chump. Exactly, Bird. Exactly. Yes, it's me. I don't want Ernie in this chat. I want him blocked. We just don't want to go that route. We just want him blocked. Or read the script. Exactly, Kathleen. Which script we're talking about? This prescription? Everyone. Can you imagine him messaging me and asking me how to do certain pleasures or give these certain pleasures? Why would you do that? That's not much I can do about it, okay? Now look, I know that I have a few mods for other people. Prime example of how this is done. Because I believe by leading by example. Leading by example. Now, let me tell you something. If I had a dollar for everybody who had messaged me and who messages me about Tiger Lori, about Lori, and it's all over the damn curtains, it's running over around the side of Pandora. I was at Niagara. I don't care who clips this. You know, I know there's probably gonna be clip channels out here, but here is the main factor. We have to check ourselves. We have to have others sometimes step up and say, whoa, wait a minute. We gotta have someone say, whoa, wait a minute, look, are you sure you want to go past this? Are you sure you want to go this way? You know, are you going this route? No. I love when people check me. I've had people check me before. Ghost is a newcomer, but he's checked me before. He may not even know he checked me, but he did. Okay. I'm waiting. So it's better to get all these problems out in front of an open. Just come out open. And let's discuss them. Let's discuss this and that. But if anybody asks me to put Lori on panel, there's no way in hell I'm putting Lori on panel. Lori's not going on panel. Lori will scratch my background up. The reason I like Ghost, and I chose Ghost to do this, you know, there was other creators out there. There's Nickalina. There's other creators out there. There was so many. There was Mama T. There was Nickalina. I mean, I could put it out myself, but I chose Ghost for a reason. Ghost is a newcomer, and he's not into this bullshit drama that we're all in. We're all going around in a fucking circle in this drama. We don't need to be. Hey, what's up?
Give me some anonymous destination.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, good deal. You're always driving.
I am always driving. That's true.
You're either always driving or always smoking. Which one? I mean, which one would you rather be doing? Would you rather smoke or drive?
Drive.
Okay, drive's good. Drive's good for your mind.
But
Now,
I don't.
Mama, I'm gonna tell you, you influence people, right?
Yes.
You have a pretty...
Okay, so I'm sitting here, you know, just kind of making the rounds before I go to bed. Seeing Ernie was live, and I stumbled upon that shit. Mama T, are you listening? Have some respect about your damn self. Did you not think to ask Ernie? So here, this is how it goes. Nickalina tells Mama T, I never did like you. I never did like you. So Mama T grows a set and says, fuck off, Nick. No more. I'm done. You fucked me over twice. You know, you're not allowed to chat. She took all the mean girls' wrenches, told the mean girls all to fuck off. Well, Trader said, fuck you, Mama T. Ernie goes into Trader's chat and says, I told Mama T to apologize. I'm going to go live after you, and Mama T's going to come apologize. So he drags Mama T over there on the carpet, and like a good little girl, Mama T knows her place. and shut the fuck up because her man told her to shut the fuck up. And I don't mean Butch. I mean Ernie told her to shut the fuck up. But did you guys hear the big picture? It is just like I said from the beginning. They're working together. That's why they're all apologizing. Because they're working together to bring down the stand. And why did he choose Ghost? Why did I say he chose Ghost? That he chose Ghost? He chose Ghost because Ghost is the newcomer and he hasn't been in this shit, right? Isn't that what I said? If only Constance would obey me like that, it's not too late, my Jigglypuff. Well, yeah, it is too late. So, he said it. He said exactly what I've said from the beginning. They chose Ghost because Ghost is new and he's not in the drama. So he's thinking if he brings Ghost into this, thanks, Joanna, for the 999 super sticker, by the way. He thinks if he brings Ghost to present all this old shit evidence, new people are going to watch. Did you catch the part when he said, and we got him cringing in the corner, and I am not going to fuck up this mission? These fools actually think that all their stupid shit that they've put out has made anybody change their mind one way or not. No, it doesn't. You look stupid. You people look stupid as fuck. Especially the real men sitting in that chat. Arctic Wolf, Wes, who else? You know the people that follow Nanissa? The people that don't know this fool, Ernie Shell? Do you understand what you're doing? Do you know who Ernie Shell is? He's like the Gomer Pyle of the goof world. He's a fool. And y'all just sitting in there like he's a real boy. But what I don't understand is any real man that's sitting in that chat about 15 minutes in, wouldn't you look over to the other dude beside you and go, what the fuck? Who is this fool? And exit yourselves the fuck out of there. Oh no, you guys just sitting there. Oh, and we are going to play this, and we are going to do this mission. What if I can play that part again?
I say something stupid, I get checked. I'll get checked. Good deal. Good deal. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on with it, Ernie. He might have privated it.
Tells you just take a step forward, to step up and be a leader, not a follower. Like I said, they can hate me, like me, love me, whatever. That's your decision. That's your now.
Yeah, he must be private again or something because it won't play it. But we got a mission. We got a mission to do, and we're getting that mission done. And I ain't gonna let nobody fuck it up. Do you hear me, girls? Do you hear me, girls? No cat fighting. We got a mission to bring Jimbo down, and I'm not gonna let you idiots fuck it up. We got him cringing in the corner, and I'm not gonna let you bitches fuck it up. Ernie. Ernie, nobody's going anywhere. Everybody that's already made a decision has made the decision. You're not influencing anybody. Mama T's an influencer? Okay. You're not doing anything but make yourself look stupid. You're not doing anything but making yourself look stupid. Sitting over there. Did you hear that cop talking to him on the phone? Ernie, like talking about a tournament that happened 100 years ago, and Kentucky's like, okay, sir, we'll look into it. And then Ernie's like, well, just as soon as Kentucky realizes there's a crime. Well, you tried to show him, and the cops didn't fall for it, Ernie. So when do you think Kentucky's going to realize there was a crime? And then when Kentucky realizes there's a crime, then Pennsylvania will realize there's a crime. Do you people who are sitting in the chat, do you hear him? Do you hear him at all? He's sitting in there. Oh, yes, Ernie. Okay, sir. In fact, Mama T did say, yes, sir. And Tracy called her out. Tracy goes, did she just say yes, sir? Yeah. And then, Ernie, do you realize this is how you know Ernie don't give a fuck about domestic violence or women or anything. We all know that Butch is abusive, right? So you hear Mama T get out of the car and Butch get back in, and Butch is like, who the fuck is that? You're on somebody else's channel? And what does Ernie do? Tell him to shut the fuck up. Is he still jealous of me? What do you think would happen if Butch would have heard that? Mama T got her ass beat, right? Mama T, Ernie don't give a fuck about you. Did you ask Ernie why Nickalina didn't have to? Why is that? Why did you have to apologize to Nickalina, but Nickalina didn't have to apologize to you? Why did traders have to apologize to you, Mama T? I mean, why did you have to apologize to them, but they didn't apologize to you? When you've been the true blue tiger all along, Mama T, why the hell are you being called on the carpet and those other bitches aren't? Did you think of that? Ernie, did you think of the fact that nobody's over here cringing? Strike 3, Constant Sue. Oh, just go ahead, Ernie. I've got the clip right here where you say you could clip this. You're gonna have to take me to federal court, Ernie. You're going to take me to federal court, and I'll find out who owns your channel, and then I remind them that you're a ban evasion. So strike me, bitch. Are you afraid of the truth, Ernie? Ernie, you want to come on panel? Here, let me drop you a link. Here, let me drop you a link, Ern. Come up on my panel and make a fool of yourself, Ernie. Come on, please do. Here you go. Get that there. You'd probably porn bomb me, though, wouldn't you? Here you go. Go give Ernie a view just to not break his little heart. Maybe give him a like because he did entertain us tonight. Let me see how I can put up this banner here. How do I put up that banner? There's me. That you, Ernie?
It is.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you understand how silly you sound over there?
It sounds like I did a pretty good job of doing a teaching
how
tonight.
come Nickalina didn't have to? Why did Mama T have to be the one to apologize? Nickalina started it. She told Mama T, I never liked you, bitch. Why did Nickalina have to apologize?
Again, Constance, it's a tiger and the donkey.
Oh, well, then how come Nickalina was never the
Have you ever heard the
tiger?
story? Have you ever heard the story?
Yeah, I did. But why wasn't
How does it go?
Nickalina the
Why don't you tell
donkey?
me how it goes? What's
It
the
says
motto?
donkeys. Tigers don't worry about donkeys. But why was Mama T apologizing? That don't make no sense.
Which one is you? Are you the tiger or the donkey?
I'm neither one. I'm a human. I'm not an idiot.
I mean, what's your mindset? Tiger or donkey?
What's what?
What is your mindset? Is it a tiger or a donkey?
Well, the tigers are goofy and the donkey's an ass. So no, I'm
So
a
how's a
jellyfish.
tiger goofy? Tiger is one of the smartest creatures God ever put on this planet.
Well, you sure ain't acting like it.
Maybe I'm just doing that to him.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you
I
come into my
know.
territory?
Yeah, that's right. You guys, it's always a staying, a troll, or something.
No, ain't no sting or staying either way. I mean,
Just tell me why did Mama T have to be apologized? Mama T is the loyal one to you. She's the one that has never did shit to you like Nickalina. So why did Mama T have to apologize?
why do we apologize at all?
To kiss ass?
To kiss ass is your version of it, not ours.
Well, you can say all you want to, but I don't. I just don't. Okay.
Because look, I don't believe in this bullshit, ridiculous drama that you all obviously do.
But why
And
was
I'm
it
not
Mama
going to put
T's?
up with it. I don't talk unless it's going to be something meaningful. Okay. I don't waste my air on saying something that's not going to be meaningful or
Well,
not going
why
to
did you
have an
call Mama T
impression
out?
or it's not going to mean nothing.
Why did you call Mama T out but not Nickalina?
Because because Mama T is part of the Tiger family.
So is Nickalina. She's got True Blue Tiger behind her name.
She don't claim tigers. I mean, just because she puts that up there, don't mean tigers.
Oh, well, you know, you're hurting Mama T's feelings because you're being pretty shitty to her right there.
No, I'm not. I'm telling a leader what a leader should do.
Yeah, you're blowing smoke up her ass.
Don't blow no smoke up
We
no
see
one.
what's
She
happening.
actually agreed. Did you hear?
Mhm.
She agreed.
Oh, yes, she agreed because she's a fool, and you know, yeah,
No, we just don't jump to conclusions.
yeah. Well,
Check it twice. Check it twice. Cut it once.
When
Constant.
I see Nickalina say "Mama T,"
But
fuck
see,
off, I never liked you.
you're always spitting out information that you have no fucking idea about.
Well, yeah, okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You are wrong a lot. You're wrong a lot. You're a
Hey,
jellyfish.
Ernie,
You're
why-
a jellyfish.
This is at least the second time I've heard about these China pills. Why didn't you go to the police in 2013?
I went when I could.
Oh, well, why did you take it to YouTube and not? Why didn't you just go to the police right now?
Who says I didn't?
Because Jimbo ain't in jail.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh, what's it mean?
They don't wait to do that. They
What?
set up and watch and monitor and stuff.
Well,
So
that's
you
what
need to
you said
learn.
last time.
You need to understand how things work.
No,
Things just
you
don't
did this
work
with
on your
with,
time. Okay. Things don't just work on
when
your
Xander
time.
got his money, you did the same thing when Xander got his money. Jimbo, you're going to jail. Jimbo, you're going to jail. You said this exact same thing then. And
I've been a fool in the past. I've been a fool in the past, but I've learned from my mistakes.
But you told the police back then, and they didn't do anything. So what makes it different now?
Oh, it's a lot different now.
How?
Well, documentation proves everything, right?
No, you had documentation last time. I seen the exact same emails last time.
No, you never.
Oh, yes, I did.
No, you never.
was
You
that
never.
Southern
You've never seen none of
Mhm.
those before.
Yeah. Southern Girl even admitted to Ernie. Southern Girl
What
admitted
emails?
today
What emails are you talking about, anyways? What emails?
about the China pills and Foley.
You've seen those same emails before. You're saying.
Yes, and Southern Girl admitted today. We sure
So let me
have.
ask you a question. If you've seen those same emails before and everything, how was they just happened just the other day? That's the only email I showed was just the other day.
Bullshit, Ernie. Southern Girl even said it. She said,
Southern?
we've
Go
seen
ahead.
these before.
No, never seen them
Absolutely.
before.
Yes,
I've never
have.
put those out there to nobody.
Yes, you have. Or did you forget that when Xander got his money and you're supposed to get an attorney then, and you had $17,000?
I've never put no email. I've never put
too.
no emails out there like that. I never
Yes,
put no
you
screenshots.
did, Ernie. Southern
That's
Girl will
new.
even tell you.
That's new.
Not new. It is not new.
Okay, then you go and find it then.
Well, you deleted all your lies, but somebody might have it. I'll just
You
have
go
Southern
and
Girl.
you go and you find it and you show me where that's been
No,
put up there. Nobody's ever seen that before. Wait till you see the other ones we got.
Yeah, we'll wait till Southern
So
Girl.
Jimbo, I figured out why you had to have a fake ID made. Let me tell you why. Because the tournament was in June 28th.
Mhm.
The boy turned 15 on July 1st, making him ineligible. But you know,
Ernie, why ain't
anything
Jimbo
you
in jail?
say,
Why ain't
anything
Jimbo in
you
jail?
say, do what?
Why ain't Jimbo in jail?
Because we're putting the puzzles together right now. We're
Now,
going to make it so
If
clear
you
to
would have went to
everybody.
the cops, wouldn't they tell you, dude, don't talk about this. We're investigating it. It's an active investigation. Why are you talking about it in active investigation?
I'm allowed to talk whatever I want to talk.
But you shouldn't talk about an active investigation because you know
I should talk
you're-
about it. You need to get your work. You mean I shouldn't talk
you
about it?
are
Right?
the professional, Ernie. You know you never talk about it. Active
Then
investigation.
why are you saying I should talk about it for? You're making no sense.
No, I said you shouldn't. Why
Okay,
are you
then I
talking
should.
about it?
Okay, then quit asking me questions about it, and I won't talk about it.
You're talking about it with Ghost, your whole blockbuster, mind-blowing 4-part saga.
Oh, you wait till the end of it.
You know what? And this is going to be campaign 38. And what you going to do when Jimbo's still here? Then what are you going to do?
Never said he's not going nowhere, did I?
Oh yeah, you said today we've got a mission.
How did you like how I put together him and James Foley? You like that?
I've seen it before, and you're stupid, Ernie. You did
You've seen it before. So I just done it at the park the other day.
No, the pills from China.
No, I ain't
The
talking
whole
about
park was
that.
ridiculous,
And you've not
Ernie.
seen that before. You've never seen that before. You're lying
Yes,
if you say you have.
Ernie.
You're
Southern
lying
Girl
if you
even
say
said it today.
you
Southern
are
Girl said it
lying if
today.
you say you have seen that before. Nobody's
Southern
ever
Girl
seen
said
that
the
before.
same thing today. She
I have
sure
never
did.
put that out there before.
Yes,
so
you
you're trying.
have. You absolutely have.
No, I have not.
Oh my God, you sure have.
I've said something about China pills before, but I never put the
You
actual
said the
screenshot
email.
up.
Ernie, why wasn't Jimbo investigated then? If Foley was in jail for fake pills, why didn't the cops come talk to Jimbo then?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When he said, God damn it, Ernie, Foley got caught with the pills. You're like, what? Yeah, Foley got caught with them fake pills from China. Well, if Foley's in jail for selling fake pills to China, wouldn't you think the cops would come and say, Ernie,
Did he say he went to jail
you,
in the
yes,
screenshot?
you said he was, or Jimbo told you he was in jail.
No, he didn't say nothing about jail. The
Okay.
screenshot. You need to see the
Yeah.
screenshot.
Wes, why is your name on my mouth? Because you look ridiculous sitting in this fool's chat.
Wes
That's
Robinson,
why-
thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you're understanding now and your eyes are open.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, brother.
Wes, have you heard this? Your eyes and your ears will deceive you, but your God-given heart will lead you.
Connie, your mouth deceives you. You can't hardly breathe. You know
That's
that?
an Ernie Shellism. I don't care. I'm still not an idiot.
I'm not doing nothing.
I don't care. You're right. You're not doing nothing. You ain't never done nothing.
I've never done nothing. Okay.
No. You've lived off a woman your whole entire life.
Never lived off a woman my whole entire
Okay.
life. What you talking about?
Ernie.
Why don't you slow some of these comments down and actually read them? You need to talk to your fans more.
No,
your
I'm talking to you, Ernie. My fans will wait. My fans
Okay,
will
well,
wait.
talk to me. You got to make some sense to talk to me, yo.
Okay, my sense is you've got this big old blockbuster about Jimbo. Why didn't you take it to the police right now?
Who says I didn't?
Because if you did, they would have said, "Please don't talk about."
Look, I just talked to the Pennsylvania State Police today about things.
Yeah, they sound real impressed.
Well, okay.
Mhm.
You didn't even hear the full conversation.
No, because you won't play it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Why play something when you why play it when you got it?
Oh yeah.
What makes that sense?
Mhm.
I like to leave teasers out there. for
Jimbo,
people.
you're going to jail. Jimbo, you're going to jail. Jimbo Kipper, you're going to jail. How many times has Jimbo been going to jail?
When have I said he's going to jail?
For
How
about
long
2 years
ago?
now.
How long ago has that been? When's the last time I said that?
Oh, I don't know. You say it all the time. Why didn't he go to jail then, though?
I never said it all the time. I don't
why
now. Look,
Why
I'm
didn't he go to
smart.
jail when you said he was going
Look,
to jail?
I'm a different person now, Constance. I don't
Well, why
talk
didn't he go to
unless
jail then?
I don't talk now
You cry
unless
wolf.
I prove it.
Oh, sure. Mhm.
If you watch my live, you'll understand
Do
that.
you really think those screenshots would hold up in court?
Didn't say they'll have to have no screenshots. Government ID shows up. That's all I need.
Your government ID?
No. So you missed the point.
No, about the pills from China.
No. You see, that's just a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
That's just
Well,
a
Ernie,
misdemeanor.
hey, can we make a side bet?
You can make all the bets you want to bet.
Okay.
Remember the tiger donkey, right?
Okay, 3 months from now, if Jimbo's not in jail, you owe me $500. And if Jimbo's in jail,
Again,
I owe you.
Constance, the tiger and the donkey. I'll be the tiger, you be the ass. How's that?
No, you're pretty much the ass right now, but
How am I the ass? You're the one talking.
I'm the one talking to the one that looks like the ass. If Jimbo's
So
not
I
in
look
jail,
like an ass. I mean,
you look like a fool, and everybody that's supporting you looks
your
like a damn
picture right
goofball.
now versus my picture, you look like a damn. I don't even know what the hell your picture is, but you know.
Looks aren't nothing, Ernie. We're talking about wisdom.
Okay, we're talking. Okay, let's make common sense. Let's talk about common sense here. Let's
Okay.
talk about it.
Okay. Go ahead. Now I can see Peachy. I mean, I can see Ghost being new, but Peachy knows how you are. She's making her own husband look like a fool.
Really?
Really?
I believe you're just jealous.
Yeah, totally.
You're the one. You're the one that cries about your friends supposedly going in other chats and just sitting
Yeah.
there. Remember?
But that doesn't have anything with Jimbo going to jail.
No, but it got to do with your character and shows who you are.
It does. How?
Because it shows you're just nothing but a Karen.
Oh, can I show you the video from Southern Girl when Southern Girl said she escaped your cult because she said you wouldn't let him go nowhere? Have you seen that clip?
Do what now?
Have you seen the clip for when Southern Girl said she escaped your cult because she said she couldn't go nowhere and she was with your cult?
I don't know what you're talking about. I give people freedom to go. Like I said, they can do as they choose.
Oh, what if I showed that wrong? Would
Well, you
believe
can show whatever you want to show. I don't care. Show me where I said it.
Okay. So Southern Girl would lie?
I don't know whether she lie or not. It's not up for me to decide whether she lies or not.
Oh.
I don't care what she says about me.
Since you're here, I'm going to tell you that. That's
Okay.
you're
Well,
mean
I'm
to
glad
me.
you let me. I'm glad you let me know
No,
that.
it's
I'll
something
take it.
different.
Look,
It's something different.
I'll go to my cult meetings and I'll take it up with the.
No, it's something different. Today, when she said that she wanted your password for
Mhm.
Facebook, I do believe you could trust her with that.
You think I can?
I think you can. Yeah, I think you should
Okay.
take her up on a deal.
Well,
Yeah.
what about the pictures you sent me in an email? She gets in there. She sees them pictures.
Oh, I don't care. I trust her. She won't do nothing.
Okay. If you trust her, I mean, then you'll be showing you in your panties, and I don't know if you like it or not.
Oh yeah, I don't care. No,
Okay.
I trust Southern Girl 100 times, a million times that she would not.
Okay.
She wouldn't screw you over. No.
Well, I'm glad you trust her.
Yep. Do you?
Does I need to trust anybody?
Well, she wants to
This is
video. She wants to do your
this is YouTube. Look, this is YouTube.
Yeah.
Look, I play it smart.
You
I play
do.
it smart.
Oh, okay. Um, is that how you lost all your channels?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Who do you think you're talking to?
My cunt.
Yeah, thank you. You like your cunt?
No, I don't like your cunt either.
Okay, well that's
Okay.
good.
But listen here. Here we go. Listen to this for Southern Girl. This was in 2022 when Southern Girl got out of your cult.
Okay, tell me about it.
Okay, let's listen.
I don't hear anything. Hello? Mental Health Help USA. Call or text 988 emergency 911 Canada. Call 1-833-456-4566. Text
Ernie, you gotta
456.
hush.
Okay,
Minute
sorry.
here.
I was reading your.
I know. Yeah, I think this is when she was escaping the lightning tiger cult. I'm not real sure. No clue why I even recorded this. I just found it in my old videos.
That one time and said, I don't trust her. I think it's fake. All this stuff. And I can totally understand how that's true. I mean, I do believe there are many people that are flip-flopping, that are maybe not who they say they are or whatever. That I'll talk to you that I just felt he was like a little lost puppy. And maybe multiple people think that. The problem is that once you get freaking involved in that whole, I will still call it a fucking cult, man. Some of it. And I'm not saying Ernie's even the leader of the cult, because and keep their own what you want to call it, how they want to say it. I mean, it's just crazy that once
Good God, I can't hear.
that it kind of it makes it seem like you can't go anywhere else. You can't be yourself. You get so because it's always something. It's always something coming up, something more. Like last night, I saw something on Jimbo. I think again it was on Nickel.
There's some familiar faces. Little David Mom is Night Owl. Ash Ruru777 is randomly Ash. Copy.
Oh Lord.
I gotta slow it down. Just a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that jellyfish? Why do you have a background of jellyfish?
Yeah, do you guys have each other blocked? I'm a clip channel putting together a piece on Ernie. Okay. Again, I don't really care. I don't mind saying. So basically, what happened with me and Ernie, it wasn't like things happened between me and Ernie at the time until obviously what he did and said. But I just started seeing things I didn't like. I no longer wanted to be there. I no longer wanted to be involved with all the shit over there. I still in myself liked Ernie as a person. I still at that time felt like Ernie had a heart. I still kind of want to support Ernie for who he is.
Thank you, Southern Girl. I appreciate
but I
that.
didn't like anything going on anywhere over there between Jimbo, between Mama T, between Liberator, between Ernie. I didn't like what I saw, and that's where I came to the conclusion I really only am supporting Ernie at that time. But obviously what he did by saying, wait till people find out who your friend was that passed away, and that I must have been one of his whores or something.
Wait, I thought it was Jimbo that said that.
Like, what? Because my friend who passed away was a military veteran in the Air Force who served in the Vietnam War. He worked for the government for over 25 years after that. I don't think he has one damn fucking thing on his record, and he has helped hundreds of people. So Ernie had no fucking clue who my friend was at all, but made it seem like he was not a good person and then saying I must have been one of his paid prostitutes or something? What the fuck? So yeah, trust me, I wanted to come on here. Christy, you know, because I told you, I so want to go up there and say something and go after that motherfucker, but I'm not like that. I'm just not like that. I mean, yes, I could be on here for weeks to a month just going after and bashing Ernie, but I'm not like that.
Are you sure about that, SG? Seems like you're doing it to somebody else right now.
Wow, Connie, you need to
And
shut up while
so
everybody's
that
putting this in
seems like
place.
I must be one of these flip-floppers because I won't talk shit about him, and that's all right. And everybody has their opinion and their judgments. I would like to just be left alone.
If I recall right, I think Sugar Pie and Sarah and Alicia said that too. Yep. All they wanted to do was be left alone.
Wow, so all these people that
From
left
all of
me
it?
are now back. So what does that say? Does it say that people can change?
Wait till the end.
Okay, wait to the end.
Other than going where I want to go, because I'm not stuck in one place. Unfortunately, when I was with Ernie, it felt like you were stuck in one place.
Hold up. What was that you said? Stuck in one place? With
It said,
Ernie?
she said
It
it
seemed like
felt.
you were stuck in one place.
She said it felt like she was stuck in one place. So to her, it might have been.
Keep listening. With Ernie? Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Now the same thing's being said about the stand.
You had to support only him or his people, or else you were a traitor. I can tell you that once I left, it was like a huge weight. I can go on fucking Nickalinas if I want and chat. I can go on Raps and chat if I want. I can go wherever the fuck I want to go and chat. I think what's happening all over YouTube, like I know BDAC's in here, I know Coco's in here, I know, and then I think, I know there's a lot going on with other creators towards certain people, this and that, but I want people to know I'm not into that. I enjoy the content I enjoy. If certain people want to come in here, like LB, I had no fucking clue, LB, and nothing bad, LB. I had no fucking clue. I thought that you had come to from Nickalina's and Raps. I think at some point I was like, hey, we have people.
Little Dave Night Owl says, I have had friends I made long ago tell me how much they miss me and they're so glad I'm out of the tiger cult. Oppositional said, what he did and said was unforgiving. Flies on the Coleslaw said, I support over there, but I saw too much. I woke up. All I wanted to do was joke around everywhere, but they didn't like that. Sounds a lot like just want to have fun, right? Little Dave Night Owl says, when someone shows you who they really are, believe them the first time. Remember you said that, Night Owl. Flies on the Coleslaw said, it gets old really fast.
People in here from the other side, like LB, and I had no fucking...
Ash said, I was highly upset how the creator portion of them treated you. The subs are just, you can't please everyone, but your loyalty to them should have been put first.
Fucking clue that you're all over Mama T's. No, I'm just saying, I had no clue until I was told that the other day. But that doesn't change my judgment for who you are on my channel. Even though I fucking hate Mama T with a passion, and I know you know that, you're still over here, you still chat with me, you still hang out, and that's kind of how I feel it should be. I said it prior, and then Ernie did what he did, and it's true, you can tell people who they are by how they walk away for whatever reason. I can see if somebody walks away because of, if Ernie did what he did for no reason to me, which he did, and then it gives me the authority. I might have been pissed. If I was like some other people, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you, Ernie. Fuck this. Fuck that. Like, I would be flipping out. I would be throwing out maybe whatever dirt I might have or this and that. Each person handles things differently. I just have pretty damn good self-control.
Yes, you can come visit me on Twitch, and that's what I'm going to do.
So I'm truly sorry. There will not be any giveaways, but YouTube don't deserve it right now. And I mean that. YouTube don't deserve it. That Jimbo can be intertwined, and I don't approve of the things Nickalina has been doing and saying. So I'm done. I said if either of them, because
but so like when somebody walks away, say like Lisa, or I won't even use Lisa at all, but like, all right, say anybody, if they walk away from a creator because they're pissed and then get into another creator and then start bashing the other creator because they know that they hate them, and that isn't cool, right? Like that's where all this flip-flopping comes around, because there are people that might walk away and just kind of walk away, like me.
Beach Blanket said, Gator, Nickalina wished death on Ernie several times, even said she would laugh at it if he died. Oh, the flip-flopping.
But then there are other people that might walk away and go flip out about the creator they just left.
Flies on the coleslaw said, Gatorbait, exactly. Be kind to me and I'll be kind to you. I have no problem with some of the subs there. I treat them the way they treat me. Night Owl says, share the dirt, please and thank you. Gator says, I think Gizzy Pop has been block happy lately. Trader says, Southern Girl, did you see Mama T last night on Nikki's panel? Now you see me, says, Jamie was scamming for Ernie this whole time, playing both sides. Funny how fast things change around here.
So what's your point in all this anyways? What's going on with all this? What are you trying to bring in?
My point is that
bring your
all
point.
Of a sudden, Jimbo's and you can't go where you want to go, right? But now we look back at September 2022, and they were saying the same thing about you. They said you was a cult leader. They couldn't go where they want to go. You told them that, they were traitors if they went. But you said you've never done that. Now, isn't that odd that Southern Girls had to escape 2 cults? Maybe it's Southern Girl that thinks she's in a cult. Maybe,
So let me ask you a question. Why is she back around now?
Because she hates Jimbo.
So she's with me and others creators because she hates a particular person, right?
Absolutely. Just like
that
you said.
Makes no sense.
No, you said it. You said it tonight. You said, we've got a mission. We've all got to come together. And
we all have missions, Constance. It just depends on what you put your mission toward.
Right. And you're all coming together to bring down the
Let me ask you a question. What's your mission, Constance?
My mission is to do what the fuck I want to do.
Really? So you're just going to say whatever you want to put out there and do what you want to do? Pretty much, yeah. So you've admitted you've been wrong before.
I absolutely.
What was you wrong on? Name one thing you was wrong on.
Oh, God, how much time you got?
Well, I mean, what did you put out there that was wrong? Why didn't you check it first before you put it out there?
Well, Ernie, have you been wrong? Why didn't you check it once? First?
I've always said I've been wrong. I'm not wrong.
Why didn't you check it first?
You see, nowadays I'm not as wrong as much because I do what's called checking it twice, cutting it once. I actually follow what I teach.
Oh, okay. Did you ever get me that syllabus?
Go ahead.
Did you ever give me that syllabus for your classes that you teach?
What are you wanting from it?
Well, if you teach classes, you should know what a syllabus is.
I taught one tonight. Didn't you listen? You streamed it. So, I mean.
I sure did. That's why I streamed it. Was it a comedy class?
So did you like the class?
Oh, I loved it. Y'all say I don't laugh.
What was your favorite part of it?
The favorite part of it was when you made Mama T apologize and not Nickalina.
Really? So you're all about that part, right? You're not about the other stuff, the valuable information that was in with it?
No, I got another favorite part. You want to hear it?
Go ahead. Let me hear it.
I'm not going to let nobody screw up this mission. We got him cowered in the corner, and I'm not going to let nobody screw up this mission.
Okay. So what part did you like about that? Let me ask you a question. What did you take from that?
I took from that to sound like a damn goofball.
Constance, have you ever heard yourself?
Not often. Why? What's wrong?
There's a lot wrong.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
They are. You already admitted you was wrong on most of your things. Most of your time, you're wrong. You're wrong on a lot, Constance.
You're right. You're right. I got to give you that.
I'm glad you're giving me that, but you're wrong a lot.
Okay.
So why put it out there if you're wrong?
What they put out there that I'm wrong about?
You're wrong about a lot.
Oh, well, name one thing.
You're wrong about me. One.
Oh. Mm-hmm. See, that's the nail you're trying to hammer home. Everybody's wrong about me. Ernie, if they weren't wrong about you, you would take this shit to the police.
How do you know that I haven't?
Because Jimbo would be in jail or at least be questioned. And if they haven't.
Not right off the bat, Constance.
Oh. So
Look, I'm not the one. Look, I'm not the one saying Jimbo's going to jail now. I used to say that all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you just admitted it. You said it all the time and he never went. Why did you say it all the time?
Because I used to say I used to be a fool. I'm not a fool now.
Same material.
I'm not the same person, Constance.
Okay, so let's just break it down to professional. If you have all these information that he's selling fake pills from China and you take it to the police, you're telling me the police would be happy with you talking on YouTube about an open investigation?
The fact of the matter is, I'm not telling you nothing. You're assuming like you always do.
No, I'm asking you, if you took this to police like you said you
That's
have.
not a question. You need to ask it in a proper form that's a question.
Well, I don't know how, but so you just decipher it.
Okay, so you don't even know how to ask a question. So what makes you credible for all this stuff that you supposedly know how to do and you can't even answer, or you can't even ask a simple fucking question?
Because I have common fucking sense.
That's not common sense. That's ignorance.
Common sense says
it rhymes with common sense. Ignorance, it kind of rhymes with it, but it's not common sense. Ask me the question you want to ask, and I'll answer.
It's not a question; it's a statement. If
that's
you
not well, then I don't have to answer a statement.
You're right. So no, I'll just tell you the statement.
Okay, you tell me the statement.
If you would have taken this to the police department already, they would tell you, don't speak about an open investigation.
And how do you know that? Are you a police officer? Do you work for any kind of law enforcement? Or are you any kind of law enforcement branch?
Ernie, come on now. Don't be remedial. You know that's like one of the very
remedial. Now you're using big words on me. Don't be using those words. I don't understand them.
Don't be goofy.
Okay, goofy. Is that kind of like Pluto and Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck?
That's law enforcement 101.
Oh, so you know law enforcement 101.
Yeah, at least 101.
So you know the difference between a blue collar law than a white collar law, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. That's kind of hard to figure out, Ernie.
What is it? What is a blue collar law and a white collar law?
Business, like stocks and bonds and embezzling.
Which is which? Which is which? Is it the white or the blue one?
It's the white, Ernie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I know anybody with half a brain would know if you took this to the police, they would, one, tell you don't speak on an open investigation, or two, they'd already.
So they would actually tell me not to speak on it.
They absolutely would.
Why would they do that for?
So you don't hinder the investigation.
So I'm hindering an investigation by putting it together and showing people who people really are.
Yes, before the cops
really?
do.
Okay, I'm learning something. Let me write this down. Hold on. Let me write all this.
For fuck's sake.
I'm really writing this down.
I sure hope you do. Ernie.
Okay, go ahead. I'm done. I write pretty fast these days. I can write in shorthand. You know what shorthand is?
Yes, I know what shorthand is. The signs and the symbols.
Put that back up on Mo Knows Best. I got to see that. Let me see that. Let me read that. Read that to me, Constance. I can't hardly see these things.
Ernie, have you ever had any law enforcement experience? No, you haven't. Other than getting in trouble, you haven't. You never worked in law enforcement. We all know that.
Never said I did work in law enforcement.
You alluded to it. You implied.
Oh, I alluded and implied. Yeah. Okay. Not saying that I didn't have classes or nothing with it or work in future recovery. I did that, but.
Well, then you should know to don't speak on an open investigation.
Okay, I won't speak on an open investigation. Don't ask me questions about it.
I won't, but you should tell.
Then why are you asking me?
You should tell Ghost to stop too, because if you want Jimbo in jail,
so I need to tell Ghost to stop.
You both should hush up, because you could potentially let Ernie go free. I mean, Jimbo go
free. Let me tell you, I predicted in about a month or two. I predict about 2 months, maybe not as long. I believe you'll have a change of heart. I believe you'll be over on the right side.
You know what, Ernie? Even if I told Jimbo to get fucked in 2 minutes from now, I would never be over.
Well, we all know that would never, ever happen, because Jimbo's not getting, there's nobody fucking Jimbo, seriously. Well,
If I
Jimbo's
told Jimbo
got too
that,
many problems to ever get fucked.
yeah.
Seriously,
Now
you need to
listen,
understand what you say,
listen,
Constance, before
you're
you say
screwing
it.
up because you're going to sit there and say he's faking his disability and he shouldn't be getting Social
I'm
Security.
not faking his disability. I'm not saying
Yes,
he is faking. I know he can't
yes.
move.
Okay.
Thelma dressed him. Look, Thelma had to dress him yesterday. She put him in a pink and white polka dotted shirt.
Well,
Look,
good for
I'm not
her.
going to make fun of someone, and I'm not going to speak of
Don't you
someone
wish you had
who
a
wears a
devoted wife?
pink and polka dotted shirt
Don't you
and
wish you had
can't
a
fucking
devoted wife
move. I'm
when
not
you're
going to go.
crippled
I'm not going to stoop that
to
low.
dress you? You know what are you going to do when you're all alone and crippled, Ernie? And there's nobody there to put your pink shirt on you. What are you going to do?
Well, I'll have somebody to put me a nice shirt on.
Oh
It
yeah,
won't be pink and polka dotted.
yeah. We'll see, Ernie. We'll see. But now
Okay.
listen. Even if right
Constance, I don't
tonight.
think you'll be around then.
Okay, well, even tonight, if I was to walk away from the stand, I would never walk into your chat. I would never embarrass myself like that. Never.
Constance, you don't have to walk into my chat. You sit and you stream my videos. So, I mean, you
How do
kind
you-
of got it on the brain, girl. I mean, not to, just to say.
So is that what you do when you're talking about Jimbo nonstop? You got him on the brain
I'm not got him on the brain. I'm not talking about him. I ain't said his name in a while.
the whole night? Oh, come on now, Ernie. You're
I
being
never talked about him the whole night. I laughed my ass. I had fun tonight.
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun too. We had real good fun tonight.
Well, what'd you do tonight?
Laughed at you.
Laughed at me. Okay.
Laughed our ass off at you.
Okay, Constance. Did you change your Depends tonight?
It's not none of your business.
Or did you just sit and just shit on yourself and not
It's
even
none
worry
of
about
your
it?
business. It's none of your business.
Well, I mean, you need to let the person know, you've got
Do
these
I
problems. And if
myself with your
anything
toilet
comes
habits?
about that maybe your health being concerned, because you sound like you're running out of breath half the time and you
Do I
can't talk.
concern myself with your toileting habits? Why would you concern yourself about my toileting habits?
Well, I'm just asking you if you need help or something. I've
No,
got some people that might be able to help you, might be able to get you some
I'm
free
good.
tissues or some shit. I don't know.
Good. But that's what people do when they can't debate me with facts. They got to say stupid shit like you go.
No, I'm just saying what I'm saying. I ain't saying that you talk about a debate and you can't even ask a question. So you just admitted you can't even ask a proper question.
Paisley, thank
So
you for the $5 super chat. Skirt, why does your pick look like your head? Why does your pick look like your head on Annie the CPR doll? You do.
I mean,
You look like a burn victim, or you do look like a penis. There's something going on with that picker, and I don't know what it is.
why did you put me backstage for?
Oh shit, did I?
I'm not now. You wouldn't be able to hear me talk,
Oh
goofy ass.
no, I was trying to put you up here on the screen. See, how do I do that?
Okay, put me on the screen. Let's see.
Oh, I gotta remove that. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Cool. All right, we got a side by side now. I like this.
But yeah, Ern, why do you look like a burn victim in that pic?
Okay, I'm a burn victim. Good deal. I've got a good tan now.
But why did they make your picture look like that?
I don't know.
You should look at the other one when you look like Superman. That's the one you should use.
You like the Superman one? That's a pretty cool one too.
I would just be sad if my tigers had to draw me something fake and not who I really was.
Well, anyways, ask me some questions. I want to answer some questions if you can ask them.
Where you working, Ernie?
I work in different places
Why don't you turn yourself in, Ernie?
because I've got a mission.
Do you think the cops care if you got a mission?
I don't give a fuck what the
Wait.
cops do.
Wait, I got a good question.
Good.
How are you able to turn all this evidence over to the police without getting your ass in jail?
Who said I'm turning the evidence in?
You just said who said I
No.
did.
Who said
Okay.
Who said I am the
It's
one
your
turning it in?
evidence, Ernie. It's like if Ghost can't turn your screenshots in, they're going to say, well, we need to talk to Mr. Shell because supposedly.
Who is Mr. Shell anyway? You're talking to Mike Hunt here.
Yeah. Okay. That's my other question. Why are you being goofy, Ernie?
You want me to be Mickey
Goofy.
or Donald or Pluto?
I would rather you just be normal, but that's out of the question. But tell me, how do you turn in all this evidence with not speaking to the police and getting your ass put in jail?
How did you know that I don't speak to the police? What's
Because
speaking to the police got anything to do with it?
In jail.
You think that I'm famous or something like that, and all the police know who I am?
No, but when you turn yourself, when you commit evidence, you're going to have to testify that it's true to the best of your knowledge. And when you say Mike Hunt, you're lying. Mo, thank you for the $4.99 super sticker.
What did you say the name was?
Listen, Skirt.
What did you say the word was? What did you say the name was?
Your name?
Say it again.
Ernie Shell.
No, you said Mike Hunt.
No, I said Ernie Shell.
What did you say about my cunt?
You're talking about your cunt. I'm talking about Ernie Shell.
No, I'm not talking about my cunt. I'm talking about my cunt.
No, you're talking about your cunt.
I'm not talking about your cunt. I'm talking about my cunt.
About your cunt.
So what are you talking about? You don't make no sense.
Mo said, Skirt, if you never implied you worked with law enforcement, then why do you say I have 1,156 arrests of fickle under your fickle belt?
Because I was a future recovery agent.
Oh, that I can't prove.
The state proves it.
The state proves you had a license, not that you had any recoveries.
Oh my God. What's a bail bondsman?
A bail bondsman?
Mm-hmm. It's a future recovery agent. It's a bounty hunter.
But there's no proof you ever worked there.
Oh my God. You see my license? You said I didn't have a license.
Ernie, I went to cosmetology school and I can have a cosmetology license. Doesn't mean I ever worked as a hairdresser.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how that works. Anybody got any more questions for Ernie? Ernie, I've got a Lawyer Up 2023 fund going on now. My $1.29 Lawyer Up. My lawyer's only $1.29 per strike. You should
I also hear you have 2 strikes on your channel. One more, you're gone.
Oh, you think? You think? See, I counted those strikes today.
Mm-hmm.
And Southern Girl.
Where's your husband at?
He's right here. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, let me talk to him.
Honey Bunny.
Honey Bunny. Yeah. Is that like Woolly Bully? Sounds like the same. I can't wait for this. I've been wanting to talk to your husband for a long time. Oh, you muted out.
Okay.
She got to talk to him. She
Here we
got
are.
to prep him.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Nothing.
How do you put up with her, man?
You hear him?
What'd he say? I can't hear him. Is he breathing?
My dogs are barking. My dogs are fighting.
Oh, shit.
Just a minute.
Might need to take him for a walk. Mute out.
The dog just didn't like to hear your voice.
Maybe not. Probably not. You breathing.
I'm breathing fine.
I'm glad.
Google, what's breathe? But that's my non-existent husband.
Cool. I'm glad that you have a non-existent husband.
Mm-hmm. You know, especially since I'm 315 pounds and 6 foot tall.
Are you really 315 pounds?
Well, that's what everybody says.
But I'm asking you. I never said that. I never said nothing about your weight. I don't know nothing about it.
I'm not telling any more secrets. I've already told you enough. If you want to find out if I'm 315 pounds and 6 foot tall.
So you want me to come visit you or something? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yes. Come visit me. I do.
What would you do if I come visit you?
I would call the cops and have your ass locked up.
You would call the cops and have my ass locked up. Okay.
Yeah, with the quickness. Mm-hmm. But let's get back to my strikes. So Southern Girl struck me. Falsely.
Southern Girl struck you. Why did she strike you for? Tell me about it.
She's a little wussy, can't fight fair.
Oh, but she just used what's in terms of service to probably strike you, right?
No, because it was false. So I counter-struck her.
Hello, beyond stupid we are not. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well with you.
She has 10 days to take me to federal court. She thought she could take me to the case small claims court, but after much research tonight, I found out, no, YouTube says you have to file suit.
Mo knows best. That's what Mo knows best say. Let me see what that says.
Let me finish my story.
You know, like everyone says, she has no family and is a huge mammoth. I don't know. I don't listen to everybody. I'm on my own self. Look, I don't pay no attention to what everybody says about people. There's no need to. If I did that, I'd be like the ass and not the tiger. I choose to be a tiger these days. I don't want to be a donkey.
Right.
Ern was breathing pretty bad when he was in renal failure. It was actually anal failure. Real good, Jimbo. Good one. What about you trying to lick Thelma and you can't because you can't move your fucking neck, you dumbass? Anyways.
He bought her a rose. It's none of your business.
Oh, he bought Thelma a rose.
Yeah.
How do you know about that? Did he tell you about it?
No.
Does he need somebody else to confirm his sexual activities too? Now, it used to be me.
No, but
it used to be me. He used to be the one who asked me about the Viagra pills and all that. But now that he's confiding in you for him telling him that he bought Thelma a rose, that's great.
What kind of man automatically?
How do you know? How do you know he bought a rose? I want to know that question.
What kind of man automatically thinks of another man's sex life? That's
Jimbo
crazy.
automatically messages me and tells me about it. I don't know
That's
why, but anyways,
not
can
me.
you tell me how you know he bought Thelma a rose?
I don't. I cannot confirm or deny that.
Somebody says, Ernie, can you answer me, please? Who is this? Throw that Ernie Shell out of here. Anyways, who is that guy?
That is
Shit,
dark.
forget the measures. Can you answer me, please? You said you worked for OUR. Can you answer now? Said you worked for OUR. I worked with OUR. I didn't never work for OUR. I worked
You
with
got
them.
a certificate from them. That's it. I
Yeah, I
confirm.
got a little certificate from
I
them. Anybody
confirm
go, and I encourage everyone to go to their site and get you a free certificate. It's good.
But you didn't
It
work with them.
opens your eyes sometimes. Got a little
You
bit of
didn't work
questions you
with
need to
them. You
answer, but
only went to their website and got their certificate. That's all you did.
I worked with them.
Nope. I called that place. You did not. You only
Okay.
got their certificate. I've called
So
that
you're
one.
telling me they never worked with like 50 other organizations, Children of the Night, people like that?
They might have worked with them, but you never worked with them. You only went and got
You know I never worked with Children of the Night.
We're not talking about Children of the Night. We're talking about OUR.
We worked together with them. Yes, we did.
OUR said Ernie Shell has never worked with us.
Okay, I need a receipt for that. Can you get me a receipt?
You said you got a certificate. You went
Can you
online.
get me no. Can you get me a receipt?
Well, I probably could, but yeah, that's one
Okay,
of my.
well, I want you to do that since you want to put your mouth where your money, come on, let's do that. I want you to do that.
Is money on it? Are we got money on it?
No, if you want to put money on it, we put some money on that.
Yes, let's do. How much?
How much money you want to put on it?
$20.
How about you take your channel down?
No, $20.
How about you take your channel down since
No,
you're so
$20.
secure about it?
$20.
Put $20 on it. Take your channel down. Be a big girl.
No, $20. Because
Look, change your depends and just say you take your channel down, and I'll
and you
prove
would
it.
do it.
Look, you say that I want you gone. Put your channel up.
Nope,
Put your channel up.
You wouldn't put your channel up. You just make a new one.
I'll put my channel up.
It's not your channel to start with.
Whose is it?
Well, I don't know. It's not yours. You can't have a channel.
You can't either.
Absolutely can.
How do you have a channel?
You're on it right now.
Oh, you usually on my channel. Used to be, anyways.
Yeah, back in the day.
Back in the day. I think you're smarting up, Constance. I think you're smarter than what you think. But you're wrong on a lot.
Yeah.
Anyways, can if you got anything else? Because
I'm thinking. I don't know what else.
Think real hard there. You got it. You just pull it out. I know it's in there somewhere. Just come out.
I just don't understand why you'd throw Mama T under the bus when she's been loyal to you.
Never throw her under the bus.
Yeah, you did, Ernie. You did.
No, I did what any leader would do.
Sacrifice his own.
I didn't sacrifice her.
Mm-hmm. You did. Hey,
why? Listen, why should we split up and start all this bullshit drama when there's no reason for no drama even in the first place?
Because Nick said, "Bitch, I don't like you," and Mama T has every right to say.
That's her freedom that's her freedom of speech.
Right.
She can say that. That's her God-given right to say it.
And Mama T has a right to say "fuck off," but you took that away.
Well, she can say "fuck off" or whatever she wants to do. She has a right to say that.
No, you told her she couldn't tonight.
I never said she couldn't do nothing. I just said, was she in the wrong or right?
Yeah.
And she pretty much said she was in the wrong. Wasn't me made her say she's in the wrong.
Oh, yeah, you did. That's embarrassing. But listen,
no, I never. You're trying to get over on something that you'll never get over on, and you know shit nothing about.
No, that's you. I know all about it, and I'm pointing it out, and you get mad. But listen,
I'm not getting mad.
When Butch yelled at Mama T, you know that Butch has a tendency to beat around on Mama T. Why did you say, "What the fuck did he say? Is he still jealous of me?"
Never said what the fuck did he say.
What'd you say?
Well, you don't even know what I said, so how can you come at me with what you think I said?
You made a smart ass.
It's kind of like, what I do is I kind of give you the BBD. You ever heard of the BBD, Constance? I'll even give it to you. Would you like the BBD? Would you like the BBD? You know what the BBD is?
You could have got Mama T hurt.
Oh, I could have got her hurt.
Yes, by smarting off to Butch, you could have got her hurt.
Oh, by smarting off to somebody, I could get somebody hurt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll pay attention next time.
I sure hope so.
I will. I'll be glad to pay attention next time to make sure I don't smart off nobody.
Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama, if you know Rap is so fucking whacked out of his head.
Hold on a minute. See, tell us about Anastasia, about how you lied to tell her you could get her a modeling contract and never did. Thus didn't know about anyone that was able to give her a contract. Well, at the time, I had to rewind a little bit, but I told her she could have been a model. I never said anything about trying to get her a contract. I told her I know a couple people who was modeling agents. I did on track modeling agency at the time. I know them, but if you want to listen to Jimbo and his words about it, just fine. It is what it is. Look, I don't hold no ill grudges toward nobody. So she was my girlfriend there, and she didn't like me no more or something. She went and Jimbo and Thelma and had a threesome with her and whatever. It
Have you
is what it
given
is.
Have you
What
given
kind of
Ghost a
friend?
copy of
What
your
kind of
resume?
friend does his woman that way? That's another thing, ain't it, Jimbo? Simple.
Have you given Ghost and Peachy your resume and have them check it out?
Have I gave them a resume or have them check it out?
Have they
A
checked you
resume
out?
is just information on a paper, Constance.
No shit. But has Ghost and Peachy vetted you to make sure that you're not full of shit before they even started all this?
So I gave them the information they need.
Did they vet it?
I guess they did. They must have. I'm on the channel, ain't I?
My point exactly. My point exactly. You're making the people look silly, Ernie.
Okay, I make them look silly. Okay. So far, it's proving people lies and stuff, and it's proving who's who.
No, it's only proven lies to the people that are drinking your Kool-Aid anyway. You're not changing
There
anybody's
ain't nobody
mind.
drinking my Kool-Aid. I don't know what you're talking about. What Kool-Aid? I like Kool-Aid.
This-
Where's it at? I want to
This
drink.
is a dead horse, Ernie. The people that are with Jimbo are with Jimbo. The people that are with you are with you. You're not.
Okay.
You're not
So why is all of his people leaving then?
Why is these people leaving? Because they want
Tell
to.
me about why the people that's currently left.
Well, for one, I don't want to get into that, but two,
Oh, whoa. You don't want to get into that, but you want to get into other
okay,
things.
let's get
But
into it. Let's
you're
get into it.
scared and you're afraid,
Let's get
Constance.
into
It's
it.
okay.
Let's get into it. Chaotic got a B up her ass. She didn't like Kemper. When she got a B up her ass, she got a B up Gypsy's ass. Gypsy got a B up.
Wait. You're saying a bee? How did a bee get up her ass?
You know what I mean? She got pissed.
I
Everybody
really
got
don't know
pissed.
what you mean. You need
Well,
to clear your words.
Paisleys, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Skirt, ask Anastasia how Jimbo's neck moves.
Wow. So you're laughing about that, huh?
Yeah, that was funny.
So you think it's funny for a friend that's supposed to be somebody's friend to take their woman and have a threesome and stuff. So that's funny to you, right?
Especially you, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So especially me. So it's just because it's me. It didn't hurt my feelings or nothing at the time, did it?
Oh, I'm sorry. It probably did hurt your
No, that just
feelings.
shows you how sick of a bitch you are.
Ernie, did that crush?
But anyways, I'm not worried about it now. But go ahead, continue on chaotic with the B up her ass.
You seem like that might have hurt you a little bit.
Continue with chaotic with the B up her ass. I want to hear what the B was.
Mods got mad and the mods left. Now, if you talk to Gypsy, she'll act like she had to have a bridge.
Okay, so we went from chaotic to Gypsy. So finish chaotic first.
Chaotic just didn't like Kemper and left.
So what was the screenshots? Was they fake tonight?
I'm not going to say that they're real. Because,
well, why are you not going to say about it? Why don't you want to speak about it, Constance?
Because screenshots can be faked. John Deere Girl, thank you.
All those with the dog tore off the fucking door and everything, and all that's fake.
John Deere Girl said.
So let me ask you a question. If they prove they're not fake, have Jimbo. Well, why can't Jimbo show his stuff?
Listen.
No. Jimbo says he's got the whole thing. So why don't he prove it that he didn't buy the memberships, pay for his own memberships with Cash App? Why can't he do that?
John Deere Girl said, what happened with Nicole P. Skirt?
Again, it's pace. Anyways.
Okay. But what happened with her?
Well, I don't know. Kemper started talking to her and made her believe a bunch of lies.
Oh, okay.
I've got the screenshots, which they'll come out soon. But anyways, let's go back to why you think are those screenshots real? Oh, he says they're real. Somebody screenshot that. Can you screenshot that for me? Chaotic screenshots are real. So you did buy memberships, Jimbo. Thank you for admitting that.
That's pretty common, Ernie. A lot of people do that.
Do what?
A lot of people buy memberships to repay their subscribers.
Wait a minute. A lot of people buy fake memberships with their own money. So they lose 30. No.
Are you talking
so what kind of business deal is that where you lose 33 or 30% of your earnings just to make face? Is that what you're saying? Just to say you're good?
It's like if 20 people in your chat can't afford a membership, Jimbo says, here's 20 memberships and gives them to the people that can't afford
No. He said to buy these to make Mama T feel bad. You remember that?
Yes, because
So why
that
would he do? Why
Mama
would he
T
do that for?
when
To
people
make him look good against Mama T?
no, when people get just like Mama's T
Then why would he put that in a screenshot
let me
for? Why,
speak.
or why do we put that in a text message?
Let me speak. Okay, let me speak.
Answer the question.
I am. You won't let me speak.
Okay, answer.
Because when people give super chats and memberships, that makes Mama T mad. So Jimbo gave memberships to his chat, and that made Mama T mad.
Whoa. He didn't give memberships like that. He paid money through Cash App, then it was returned through membership.
How is he going to buy the membership? He ain't going to make Chaotic pay for it. So he gives Chaotic the money to go buy the memberships. And
So he falsified something, huh?
How do you falsify it?
Okay, so you get well. I mean, it's more. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care what he done. It don't matter
It's
to
no big
me.
deal, Ernie. You're acting like it's something.
Now, so he just now verified that Chaotic screenshots are real. So what about?
But she left a lot out. But
she left a lot. So there's more that needs to be brought out.
I guess. But Ernie, what about you buying subscribers?
I never bought subscribers.
You did buy subscribers. In fact, your mods have even said you bought subscribers.
Well, okay.
Okay. So that's just, that's fake. That's worse.
Okay.
Leslie said, I'm going to show you. Stay tuned.
This channel has never bought subscribers.
No, not that channel, but the one you had 20,000 on did.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember them. This is the only channel I've ever had on my cunt.
You have what on your cunt?
So
Kipper showed his screenshots with Nicole P.
Look, anybody could show screenshots and didn't say they was legit or not, did I?
Oh, well, I'm glad you admitted it. You didn't say that they were legit. Thank you, Ernie. That's what I've been saying.
Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Somebody just texted me something. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Why don't you have a screen record, Ernie?
Why do I need a screen record? What is that? Tell me about it. How you do that?
You know how to do that, Ernie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You get on your phone, you go to the Play Store, and you get A to Z screen recorder. And then
A to Z. Hold on a second. Let me write this down. I got to write it. A to
No, just AZ. AZ.
AZ. Okay, hold on a second. Hey, AZ or hazy?
A, like in the alphabet. A.
Oh,
B.
alphabet. Okay, hold on a second.
A dash Z.
Dash Z. You said dash, right?
You can put the dash. It doesn't matter.
The little dash or dash spelled out DASH?
The little mark.
Okay, the little mark. A-Z. Okay, what else?
Screen record.
Screen recorder. Recorder or recording?
But either one will work.
Okay, screen record. Is that for Apple? Is that for Apple or Samsung?
They have it for both.
Okay.
And then you just go to your messenger. And
okay. So what I need that for? What is this for?
Well, you asked me, so I'm getting to it. So then you go to Messenger and you go to Jimbo's. You go to Jimbo's and then you just push play, record, and then you scroll like that through them, and then you.
So what if it shows? What if it shows the thing about Thelma and his people that live under the house?
Then so be it. But listen.
So do you think people live under his house?
Listen, I got to tell you one thing before I forget.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think people live under his house?
I got to tell you something before I forget it.
And they slave for him, and they cook for him, and they do all the stuff for him. They clean and all that.
Ernie, come on now. What are you drinking, smoking?
Okay.
Why don't you tell the state police so they can go rescue those people?
Do. You know what we can do right now, Constance? Why don't I show you some of Jimbo's chat?
Somebody please rescue those people under the house.
People under the house, okay.
Why would you let them stay there? How long they been there, Ernie? How long them people been there? Why haven't you rescued their children?
Lord have mercy.
You're going to let them people stay under that house and be slaves?
Wow.
I thought you cared about people, Ernie. My God, letting people live under Jimbo's house and you don't even give a shit. Leslie, you're nearby. Could you please call the police right now and get them people out from under Jimbo's house? For fuck's sake. Probably got little mole eyes because they never see the light. Ernie, I'm disappointed in you. You let the mole people stay there and not get saved. Lord. And even MAGA was there. Does MAGA know about the little people under Jimbo's house? That
Do
you
do
do?
do 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 do
There you go.
do
Good
do
job,
do
Ernie.
do.
That's exactly how you do it.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
exactly how you
dun,
do it.
dun, dun. I gotta find all this here. People
Good.
under the house. Let's see.
And then you know the next step you do?
What is
You
the
take
next step I
that
do?
to the police.
No, you said people didn't live under a house or something or some shit, right? Maybe I
No,
should just screen
what I'm
record this
saying
shit.
is,
Now that I have the A to Z or the hazy thing, I could go down.
what I'm saying
Oh,
is,
wait a
how
minute.
do you
Jimbo's
let
speaking. Wait a minute. Your leader is speaking. Hold on a second. Let's.
He said not
Do,
under
do,
the
do,
house.
do.
How?
And
What I'm
where are
saying is,
they at? Tell us
how
about it,
can you let
Jimbo.
the peoples
Do
live
they live
there?
under the house? Or are they part of the house for some reason? Do they come up and do your cleaning for you?
Ernie,
Everybody,
why
let's
didn't
be
you rescue
silent.
them?
Calm down, Constance. We're getting
No.
to a point here.
Why didn't
Jimbo,
you rescue them, Ernie? Why do you let them
Jimbo,
stay
they're
there?
not under the house. Okay, can you tell us where they're at before I have to let Ghost out it?
What?
Can you tell us about how they're scared to death of Thelma before Ghost outs it?
The people under the house are scared of Thelma?
He acts like it's a crawl space. Oh, so it's not a crawl. Okay, no, I'm not saying it's a crawl space. It's an actual place under your house, Jimbo. You're right. It's not a crawl space. It's an actual room. Tell us about it, Jimbo. You're telling us about it. Thank you. Thank you
Ernie,
for being honest
Ernie,
this
how
time.
long them people been
Constance,
there?
shut the fuck up. Let him
No.
talk.
How long they been there, Ernie?
Da, 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 da,
Ernie,
da,
how
da.
long have they been there?
Let Jimbo answer the questions here.
No, you're the one reporting the crime.
Jimbo is the one. I'm not recording
I
shit. I
want to
could care
know how
less
long
about
you
it.
let
He
people sit
just
there
said it
without
wasn't a
rescuing
crawl
them.
space. Okay, it's not a crawl space. What
Ernie,
kind of space
how
is it,
long have you
Jimbo?
let them poor people stay there without rescuing them?
Hold on a second. Somebody's messaging
No,
me, Constance.
Ernie, how long have you let them poor people stay there without rescuing them?
Who said anything about letting them stay there? I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
haven't reported it. Why did you save them people, Ernie? You knew about all these people being abused and living under a house, and you didn't tell nobody
Did I
about it?
say they was being abused? I just said they was scared of Thelma.
Well, fuck, if I lived under a house, I would consider that's abuse.
Connie,
What?
let Ghost out it. I will the stand. I will. You
Are
said
you
so
saying
much
that
tonight.
people
You
live under
said it
the
wasn't a
house
crawl
willingly?
space. I didn't say it was a crawl space.
What are they, indentured slaves, or what are they? Why are you worried about them then? You're either worried or you're not worried.
So do they
Ernie.
exist or not?
This is your story, dude.
No. You're the one saying that they don't exist. It's called the basement. Okay, the basement. Thank you, Jimbo. So they live in the basement. Okay. So these people that live in the basement.
Do what?
So now do you believe there's people there?
I don't know. This is your story. So there's
No.
people in the
You
basement.
said they wouldn't.
What do
Now
the
that
people in the
Jimbo's saying
basement
it's a
do?
basement, no, at least we're getting somewhere.
What do the people in the basement do, Ernie?
We're getting there. We're getting somewhere now.
What
I
do
didn't
people
say
in the
they do
basement do?
anything, did I?
Well, then why do you
You're
care
the
who's
one
in
bringing
Jimbo's
it
house?
up, not me.
Why do you care who's in Jimbo's house?
Who said I cared anything about it? I just said I was going to out it.
Out what? Who cares who's in anybody's
They
basement?
just said they're scared of Thelma.
Look above.
They don't stay there now. Look above. Oh, they don't stay there now. Okay.
It's called the basement. Let me read
It's
it.
called the basement. They don't stay there now. So they did stay there, right, Jimbo?
He
But
acts
they
like
don't
it's a crawl
now.
space.
No.
Not
I
under the
didn't know
house.
like it's a crawl space, not under the house. Okay.
There it is.
Keep going.
He's talking about my cousin and her husband who
Who
lived in my
lived in
basement.
my
for a few months.
basement for a few months. Ooh, few months. Everywhere you lived at, Jimbo, they live with you. Right? Because I've got documentation showing where they tell me to open the doors for the dogs. They got to clean the kitchen. They got to mow the grass for you. They got to do all this stuff for you, Jimbo.
Ask gas or grass. Nobody rides for
Do you
free,
really
Ernie.
want to go there, Jimbo? Do
Ernie,
you
ask
really want
gas
it?
or grass. Nobody rides for free.
Do you really want it?
You're
Son?
the only one that wanted to mooch and not put
Do
any work
you really
in.
want it, big boy? Exactly. Now, Constance, go ahead. Next question. We got that.
No,
Thank
I
you. Thank you,
said,
Jimbo, for being an honest
I
man
said,
for
ask
once in your
gas or grass.
fucking life, you scumbucket bastard.
Gas
Anyway,
or grass. Nobody rides for free.
go ahead.
You're the only one that wanted to mooch off for free, right?
So, ass, grass, no free rides, munch
No.
off Grucci's. What'd you say?
I said ass, gas, or grass. Nobody
Ass,
rides for free.
gas, or grass. Okay. What does that
Nobody
mean,
rides for
Constance,
free.
exactly?
That means if you're going to be in my house, eating my food, doing my electricity, your ass is going to work for it.
Doing your what? Doing your bidding, did you say? Did you say doing your what?
I said, if you're living in my house, living off my electricity, living off my food, living off my shelter. You're going to work for it.
Okay.
You're the only one that thinks you could, sleep on a couch for free.
I'm sleeping on a couch.
Yeah, prove it. You're
For
so
some reason.
upset. You're
Do
upset
what?
at Jimbo for having a house with people in it, and you ain't even had a
I'm not upset about shit. You don't know what I've got.
I just heard you. You ain't even had a house, Ernie.
You don't understand what I've got. You don't
Yeah.
have no idea what I've got.
Yep. I do. Everybody knows. Leslie's known you a long time. Your
Leslie
family,
hasn't known me a long
your
time.
family,
She's
your
known me
friends.
through Messenger a long time. Don't know me personally.
Yep. Ernie, you're sitting up here worried about Jimbo.
She
when
don't
you
know
ain't
me.
got
She
shit.
don't know me personally. She's.
You ain't got shit, Ernie. You ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out
Okay,
of.
ain't got a pot to piss in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you don't. And so why are you worried about Jimbo when you should be worried about yourself?
Kemper's mad. Where the fuck you gonna get with any of this? You are slower than Shelby. Shelby will be celebrating soon when he finds out Ernie is finally in jail. Thank you, Kemper.
Yep. And here, 2 months from now, let me see. Is that you, Jimbo? Is that you?
Oh God, that's a porn. You just got porned. Oh shit, no, it's
Stop it. Is that you, Jimbo? Yeah.
It is. How are
That
you
you get one of
talking?
those- Pretty good. There you go. Have at it.
Ernie, you talking about when they lived over there in the 3-story mansion? They lived in the guest house behind me. Is that what you're talking about?
You lived in a mansion?
Yeah, you and your girlfriend lived there for a little while. Remember? You and
I
Jackie.
stayed there for 4 or 5 days, I think.
Is that all?
Yeah, because we had our own
You were there
place
when
after that.
You were there when you had to go to the hospital and get your treatment for Valtrex on your face because of
Oh,
herpes.
really? So you're saying I have some kind of
Screenshots, you wanna
disease?
see 'em?
Yeah,
I
I'd
got
like to see the
screenshots, you wanna see
screenshots. You're saying I have some kind of disease?
Well, yeah, herpes.
Oh, I have herpes now. Okay.
Well, you've had it for a while, I guess, Ernie. You're the one who has
Okay.
Valtrex,
I
covers your
have
face.
herpes. Okay.
Why do you take Valtrex then? What was it
I
prescribed
don't
for you?
take Valtrex.
Why was Valtrex prescribed to you?
Was it?
It was, yes.
Can you show me?
I can show you a picture of the bottle with your name on it, or is that going to be photoshopped?
I don't know. Show me. I want to see that.
I will. I'll put it up on my community tab.
Okay, get it on your community tab.
I will. You going to strike me for privacy?
No, I don't need to strike you for privacy. Why would I strike you for?
Mike. You can't strike me, Mike.
Really?
Really?
Ernie, what are you going to do when Jimbo's still here in 2 months and the mass exodus from the stand hasn't taken place? What are you going to do when you try all this and nothing happens? What are you going to do?
Ain't nobody going nowhere.
Right. I just don't know, have it.
So, Jimbo, so you admitted that people did live under your house, right?
Well, they didn't live there. They slept down there.
In the
They
basement.
lived-
In the
they
basement in
lived-
this time,
They
right?
lived in the house.
But they only stayed with
They
you 3 or 4
slept in
months,
the
right?
basement. But their son slept upstairs.
Right.
You got it
Everywhere
all
you went,
mixed up.
everywhere you went,
Got
they
it
went with you,
all
Jimbo.
mixed up, saying people live
So,
under my house.
Everywhere you went, people have been.
Oops.
Everywhere I live, you mean like you, where I help people out when they're homeless?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you're
you just
right.
helped them out when they was
You're right,
homeless.
Ernie. Everywhere I've lived, I've helped somebody in
Okay,
need.
you've
You're
helped them out. Okay, I just wondering. I'm just making that
Everywhere I
clear.
live.
Just getting it clear.
Yep, everywhere I've lived. I can't think of a single place that I've lived that I didn't help somebody. You're right.
Right.
Who have you
Okay.
helped? Who have you let help? Who have you let stay at your place? Oh, that's right. You don't never had a place. But
No,
who have
really.
you ever helped?
Who's
For
Matt
sure.
Disney?
Matt Disney's basketball player, played on my travel team.
What age? When did you turn 15 years old, Jimbo?
Ernie, are you trying to say he wasn't eligible to play in the crossover hoops tournament?
When did he turn 15 years old, Jimbo?
Are you trying to say he wasn't eligible?
I'll just ask you a question. When did he turn 15?
That don't matter. Are you trying to say he wasn't eligible? Because I'm going to burn you on this because I know the rules.
What's the rules?
Are you trying to say he wasn't eligible?
I didn't say nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
You're not saying nothing?
I'm not saying nothing at all. I'm just asking you a question. When did he turn 15?
Well, he turned 15 before September the 1st. And as long as he turned 15 before September the 1st, he was eligible as a 14-year-old until
September the 1st of what year, Jimbo? Since it happened in 2017, he'd have to turn 16, right? It'd be 2016.
You think in
So he'd have to turn.
he turned 15 or 16?
Okay, now you can talk.
In 2000,
She muted my mic. I'm sorry about that. She muted my mic.
I did because you won't let him talk.
Okay, talk.
in
I know his
2016
birthday. I know his birthday.
You know his birthday? It's July
Mhm.
1st.
It's July 1st.
Which
What
is
year?
before September.
What year is
And
it?
he was
What year is his
14.
birthday? You said you and his son, you and his son
He
the
was
same age. You lied.
14
James's
until
birthday is 2000. James's
I know what my son's birthday is, dipshit. Just because you don't know when your kid's birthday is.
James' birthday's 2003. His birthday's 2002.
Okay.
So that means he was a
What
year.
does that got to do with anything, Ernie? I'm telling you something here. You ain't paying no attention, fuck stick.
Okay, I'm listening.
Mute the fuck stick and let me tell it. Ernie, he was 14 years old in the year of 2017. He turned 15 before September the 1st. I'm telling you, he was eligible that year. He's eligible to play that year. I didn't need no fake documents. Get the fucking roster from him. See if James Collins is on the roster. That's all you got to do, homeboy. Get the roster.
There you go, Ernie.
So now that I was muted like crazy.
Yeah,
You
because
were
he was
just
talking.
muted like a regular person. You're crazy.
Exactly. Valtrex can be used for shingles.
Did you have shingles?
Do what? I didn't have herpes like you said.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I never.
But anyway, what did you have? Why did you need Valtrex?
I don't have herpes, bro.
Why did you need Valtrex? Tell me, bro.
Valtrex is used to treat a lot of different things.
What did you need it for?
I never said I had it. But you said you can prove a receipt. I mean, I don't remember. You can tell me about it.
Ern. Okay.
But Ernie, we could do this simply. It would be so easy for you just to do this simple. Take your evidence to the police and take your evidence to the basketball, whatever, and be done with it. It's easy peasy.
Right, Queen. You're right. Kids don't need.
So you think Constance is right, Jimbo? Should I take it to the police?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever
Should I
heard.
take it to the police, Jimbo? What Constance said?
Yes, take it to the police.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Take it.
So
Absolutely.
you never made a fake ID with your son's information on it?
No, I didn't.
You never went down and made a fake ID with Matt?
No, I didn't, Ernie. No.
Then what did you do?
Let me ask you, Ernie. Why didn't you go to court January 12th?
I have reasons.
Oh, really?
And you're talking to Mike Hunt, by the way.
No, I'm talking to Ernie Shell.
This is Mike Hunt.
I'm talking to Ernie Shell, the little bitch.
Oh, so yeah, he is. He is a little bitch. I'm telling you, he is a bad little bitch.
Wouldn't be so upset over Anastasia.
No,
that really gets on your nerves because you couldn't do it, son.
Couldn't do it.
No. She said you was all about a joke.
Joke, okay.
Joke. That's why she wasn't with you very long, homeboy.
Really?
That and you lied to her and told her you knew modeling agencies and you could get her a job.
Just second part information, right?
Harley,
second party
is only between your doctor and the patient. It's not for anybody else. Jimbo isn't his doctor.
Yeah, I'm not his doctor.
Jimbo's acting like my doctor, like he said anything about it. He don't know what he's talking about.
I can tell. Yeah.
So why's everything always to put me down for, Jimbo? You know damn well I made masks. I was credited for all this other stuff, and I was
credited.
Kane Hodder's. I was Kane Hodder's official mask maker and all that.
You Kane Hodder's official mask maker. Show me evidence. Prove it. You can't prove it.
Yeah, I let Ghost have all that information.
You let Ghost have all that information?
Yeah, all that information. I want Ghost to put this out.
Proving that Kane Hodder was Kane Hodder's official mask maker?
I was. He even put it on his website.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's on Kane Hodder. Kane Hodder Kills on his website.
It's on Kane Hodder Kills' website.
Yes, it is. It says,
I'm gonna look
name.
it up right now. Where's that?
You have to scroll down. Go on Facebook and look it up.
No. You said the website.
That is his website.
What's
It's
the website?
Facebook. It's Facebook.
No, his website ain't Facebook. That's
his Facebook.
Facebook is a website. That's not his website.
That's his official thing he uses. He's got like 260,000 followers or subscribers on it. But you can look it up.
We can look up where it says Ernie Shell is his official mask.
Yeah, you can see where it says I'll make the official mask.
Can you tell me where that's at on there?
Where's the Friday 13th Hall of Fame?
Yeah, where's that at? Where's that located?
It's over in Germany.
Why is the Friday the 13th Hall of Fame in Germany?
So it's where all the props and stuff were kept. Mario
No.
Turner owns all everything.
No.
Okay.
I don't see a Kane Hodder Kills.
Okay. Some Kane Hodder.
Well,
that's it.
Followers, is that it?
260,000?
260,000.
How many followers is it?
260,000. Is that it?
Okay, scroll down to 2017, 2016, 2017.
Scroll down with 260 followers.
260,000.
Yeah, 260K. You know what I'm talking about.
You'll see where I made all these masks for the stores.
For the stores.
And if you go to CJ's, you'll see where I made his official mask.
CJ? Are we talking about CJ Graham?
Mm-hmm.
Who played Jason in part 3?
Richard Brooker.
Part 2?
Dash.
Part 1?
There was different people played him in one.
Who was part 1? Tell me.
He was only in the one scene.
Tell me.
Gillette.
Who?
Gillette.
Warrington Gillette. Boy, that guy ain't got nothing good to say about you.
Really?
Really. As a matter of fact, all you Friday the 13th enthusiasts, I encourage you, look up Warrington Gillette on Instagram. Reach out to this man and ask him what he thinks of Ernie Shell. I bet he talks some bad shit. Matter of fact, I'd bet my channel on it.
Really?
Yeah. Would you bet your little?
Well, you know, he was only Jason for like 1 second, so.
He was only in it for 1 second, so he's not credited to say that Ernie's full of shit.
Well, the most of the time in part 1.
Why didn't you pay him, Ernie? Why didn't you pay him, Ernie?
He got paid.
No. I said, why didn't you pay him, Ernie?
Pay him.
Why didn't you
pay him? He made his
Ernie?
money.
He made his money. Why didn't you pay him, Ernie?
Why would I have to pay him?
You didn't pay him when he came over here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got a message from him saying that Ernie Shell left him stranded in the backwoods of Eastern Kentucky without a ride home or a hotel or anything.
Wow.
Why is that?
Well, that Ernie Shell was a dirty person, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. So that guy probably is in the Friday the 13th Hall of Fame, wouldn't you think?
No, he's actually blackballed. Anyways, keep going.
He's blackballed? Where's he blackballed from?
So, did I make mask or not? So, did I make mask or not?
No, you're talking about you started telling me how great you are, and Jimbo.
Never said anything about being great.
You started with the Friday the 13th.
So, I never said anything about being great. Never said anything about being great. I just said I did these things.
No. Why is he not in the?
I don't know. You need to ask all that. You need to figure all that out yourself, man. That's up for you to do.
Where can we find this Friday the 13th Hall of Fame? Where can we look you up and see Ernie Shell's name at?
Well, I'm in the game, man. I'm in the Hall of Fame for the game.
You said you're in the Hall of Fame.
For the game, I am.
Where's it at?
Dude, I'm in the game, man. I'm in the Hall of Fame for the game.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Where's it at? Where is your name at?
Because the game's in the Hall of Fame, bro.
In the Hall of Fame, where is it at? Where's Ernie Shell's name in the Hall of Fame?
I said we would put it out there.
No, I want to know.
I'll have to get all the screenshots.
Oh, screenshots. You're going to make some shit up. I want to know where it's at. I want to look it up. I don't want to
Anyways,
I
so
want to look it up.
so your shots you're
look it
showing and
up.
everything, you're saying that I never made
I
a
will
mask
look it up.
one or something like that. That's a
will
lie.
look
Just a lie.
What's a lie?
You're a lie.
Oh, good one, Ern. Good one. Good one.
Like I said,
Am I lying about you being wanted by the Madison County Sheriff's Department?
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So you're a liar. You can't even admit it, you pussy.
Is it still all Benny's fault?
Yeah, did Benny set you up?
That's you all talking, not me.
You know
So,
what you said.
Yeah.
so anyways,
Do you know Phil Amick or not?
I do know a Phil Amick.
Yeah. Do you know Phil Amick, the one that's in your police report?
In the police report.
Yeah. You want me to show you a picture of it?
Yeah, show me a picture of it.
All right.
Crispy, that Facebook page is fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ernie thought that was me too, but it ain't. No. This police report right here, Ern. Varnell Police Department in Georgia. Yeah. What about? Do
Where did you get that? Where did you get that screenshot at?
Do you know that Phil Amick?
Where did you get that screenshot at?
Up your ass?
Up yours,
Do you know?
motherfucker.
Do you know? Do you know?
I know where you got it at.
Where'd I get it?
I sent it to you.
Did you?
Show me.
Show you what?
You've already showed it like 1,000
Where is
times
this
on
at?
your channel,
Where's
dude.
this at?
I can't see it. It's blurry.
Oh, well, here, let me read it to you.
Read
You're
it.
in Phil Amick's apartment, by the way,
Okay.
and you're methed out going crazy.
Oh, I was methed out.
Yeah, going crazy. And it
So I was
says,
methed out. Okay.
yeah, it says it's your live stream on Facebook, and
Okay.
you're chatting. You're saying, Melinda Solomon, call them off, please. And then your next word is Shelby. Why is it always every time you start messing out and going crazy, you start hollering Shelby's name?
Mething out. I've never done meth now.
Well, I mean, you had it in your system when you went to the hospital in Georgia.
You have to show that too. You have to show the proof of
But
that.
you're the one who told me that. I can show where you told me that.
Well, you'd have to
You
show
said
it.
the last 3 times you were in there, they found meth in your system. And you said you thought somebody slipped it in your drink.
Really?
That's what you said.
Wow.
Your words, homeboy.
Hmm.
Just because you delete all your Facebook accounts don't mean it don't still show up.
Oh, so I deleted the account.
You deleted a bunch of accounts.
I've only
I
had
have
2, man.
accounts from Ernie Shell that are actually Facebook
Really? You know, a lot of those fake accounts are fake, right?
fake accounts.
They're
Jimbo,
fake accounts and they're fake.
you have a request to
Right.
show that again. Somebody said,
Huh?
please show that again without shaking.
What?
That
No.
screenshot of Ernie's, I just put you on full screen.
The picture
Yeah.
of the
Whatever it was you showed first. Yeah.
first one or the couch? This one?
Is that good enough, Harley Dad? He hasn't replied back, but yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah.
Okay. And if you want a picture of Ernie's citation where he got in trouble for calling 911 excessively for no reason.
Isn't there a video of that?
Yes, there is. And it was at Phil's house. But Ernie trying to play
A
like it
video,
wasn't. Ernie trying to play like it wasn't.
Is it on Horror Mass News?
It is. You haven't seen it, Ernie? You ain't seen the video of you at Phil's house? I bet you have.
That's just the video that's been played over and over.
It's one of them. There's more than one that's been played over and over.
There's a lot of videos out there.
The morning you got tased when you were at Phil's house, why did he slap the phone out of your hand and call you a bitch?
Do what?
Do what?
That's a new one.
When you're lying.
That's a new one.
That's your favorite comeback when you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. I didn't know about it. You have to tell me about it. I'm listening to you.
Tiger.
I'm listening to you, man.
Lion tiger.
Lion tiger, okay.
Ernie, wouldn't your life be just a lot more easier if you would just cut out, like I've told you when I first started talking to you, wouldn't your life be a lot easier if you just cut out all the LARPing and role playing and just...
I don't know what you're talking about, Constance. I don't LARP and role play.
Jimbo, they said no, the other one. He said no, the other picture. Yeah.
All right, hang on.
That's what I just mean, Ernie. I mean, it'd just be a lot easier all the way around. I mean, people could get past a lot of things. You're good enough as you are. You don't need to do all this. Just go turn yourself in, get your shit taken care of till you can breathe and get on with your life. Might tilt it a little bit. It's got a glare on it. You see it?
Sometimes it don't focus for some reason. There it goes.
You know, but I think that's Jimbo's Kemper. Only issue with you is all the stories. And, you know, I don't know why, you know, this people just couldn't act normal and maybe, you know, everybody could just go about their life. But you just, when Benny gave you the fist bump and said, hey, dude, I forgive you. And then you just went back to doing all this silly stuff again.
I think you're wrong there, Constance. I never done anything for that. That was just a bullshit movie done. But anyways, we see where Benny's at now and what he's doing.
Same place you're at. Actually, Benny faced his charges and bonded out. Why don't you do that, Ernie? Why don't you go turn yourself in, bond yourself out, and face it like a man?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Now, is this about this whole thing going to be about that? Is that what this is about?
About what?
About anything you're all talking about right now that has anything pertaining to what we started talking about originally?
Now, look, I'm going to drop down. I just wanted to say that nobody lives under the house. There's a basement with a room, 2 rooms down there. When my cousin and her husband were homeless, they stayed here for a few months. They've been gone here since January, and they have their own place now. They did not pull a Mama T. They went to work, earned their money, and you know what else? I paid them for anything they did around the house, even though they lived here. They saved their money.
Why was they afraid of Thelma?
Guess how they saved it? Guess how they saved it? They sent it to me.
Hold up. I found the video.
Why were they afraid of Thelma?
Yeah, why was they afraid of Thelma?
It's probably a joke.
Oh, wait. So it was a joke.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but why would anybody be afraid of Thelma? Like,
I'm just asking you. I was just asking a question.
Tall, Ernie, 4'11", 140 pounds. Why would anybody be afraid of her?
Well, I'm just asking you before it comes out. Before it comes out later.
Yeah, it's probably a. Bash their fucking brains out. Is that good?
Bash your brains out. What do you mean bash your brains out?
Maybe they're afraid she'll do what you and Shelby did to Ronnie King.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay. Can we just?
Really?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
So you're saying that?
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, you would drop down when
before I go. Fuck you, Ernie.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why you were saying they bash brains out?
Now here's the video. Let's play.
Playing a video, okay.
tell them that.
So Jimbo can
Here,
talk
please.
about
That's all
he
I
was
ask.
I
muted.
don't care who takes you where. That's your business. But if we get a call again, I'm gonna have to call an ambulance, have you sent to the hospital for a mental evaluation. I don't have any choice.
I understand. But I mean, I'm in clear mind right now. I really am. I
understand that, but you think people are here trying to break in your house?
There was people outside, officer.
No, they weren't. I promise you, we checked. We checked inside and outside. Nobody here. But you call again, we're gonna have to do something. Okay, we can't. I'm not telling you can't call.
You're right.
You can call.
Right.
But if somebody's trying to break in your house and we don't find them, we're gonna have to take it to the hospital. Okay.
I understand that. Thank you. Can she come in and get me and get my stuff?
This is your home. You can have anybody in you want to.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Is she come in?
Yeah, she can come in here. You close your door here. I won't bother you.
Don't you think your life and your stress level would be a lot easier if you
My
did
life
it?
is good now. I mean, what are you talking about? I've had problems in the past. I didn't say I never said I did.
But Ernie, you've just had incidents not too long ago, and you're on the run now. That's no way to live.
How long ago?
In New York, you said.
No, I never said. You said.
Oh, okay, well, see, that's the
No,
problem.
obviously you don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's the problem. You want everybody to be honest with you, but you don't want to be honest with everybody else. That's the problem. And even when I first started talking to you, I told you all I was here was to verify the stuff that you put out on the internet. I wasn't being rude or anything, and you couldn't even be honest then. I'm just saying it's got
I've
to
been
be.
honest with everything. I showed you my license. I showed you everything. You wanted to know where I worked at. I thought that was weird.
No, why it wasn't weird was because you said you rescued children. So I wanted to know what experience you had to
Okay,
rescue.
I have in the past.
It cannot be verified, Ernie.
Yes, it can. I showed the fucking videos all the time. What about the woman I helped rescue? What about her?
You did not help rescue her.
Okay, then what was it?
Let me remember that.
So I showed the video. What was it then? I showed the whole video. What was it?
The video, from what I remember, it was like you went and picked a girl up and brought her to somebody's house and then called it a rescue.
No, that ain't the one I'm talking about, dumbass.
Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about the girl that was missing for 5.5 months and hadn't seen her son, and her family had contacted, and I found her in 2 days.
Isn't that the one I'm talking about that just, you gave her right home?
No.
And who else?
Well, I mean, I found DA's cousin there, even though Jimbo says, oh, he was just running, whatever. I showed the video, going out in the snow, looking for him and everything, finding his footprints and then finding him.
But the kid said he was just stayed out late. He even said that.
Well, he was on the news for missing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you rescued him.
No. Was he on the news for missing?
I guess, but it's not like you rescued him.
Okay, did I know he just stayed out late or whatever the fuck you say? In snow? You stay out late in snow? That's 2 foot deep?
Kipper says we have a video of him mocking you.
I don't care if he mocks me or not now. That's just because he's getting paid by Jimbo. So big deal.
Oh, okay. It's always Jimbo's fault.
Well, I mean, it's his people, so.
Oh.
But anyways, keep going.
Did you find him in the snow?
Found him outside the snow, yes.
And what did he say? Thank you, Ernie.
The video, I've got the video. Played it last night. Watched last night's live at the end of it.
Okay. And so when you put out a video, it's 100% legit, confirmed.
I mean, my God. I mean, if I'm out here doing it, I mean, I'm doing it and showing it with
a counter video talking to the dude, it's fake.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do. At the time, it was real. So
at the time, it was real. See, that's where we run into the problem.
People can change their minds by money nowadays. I mean, people need money. I mean, Jimbo pays them, whatever it is, what it is.
What if Jimbo didn't pay him?
I don't care. I don't know about it. It's just people, so I don't know what they said about me now. I could care less.
Oh, okay. See, it's always something. Does there anybody that you rescued that still stands by your rescue?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people.
Who?
The woman I rescued and that was missing 5.5 months. Her mom. I even got the screenshots on Facebook, what they say about it.
Jimbo said there wasn't 2 feet of snow. It was barely dusting, and he was walking home when Ernie found him.
It was barely dusting, but you can see the snow as I'm walking through it. That makes sense, Jimbo.
Kipper said he claimed to sleep under that snow all night to stay warm.
Okay, then he claimed that. So there you go. He claimed it.
You claimed that.
Oh, I claimed that. Okay.
Yeah. I just think I think your whole life would be better off if you would just.
I think your life would be better off if you tell the truth.
What am I lying about?
You're wrong about a lot.
No, you say I'm wrong about because you have.
No, I mean I've had a few episodes in life. Everybody knows that. People that's got PTSD has episodes.
Why can't anybody step up and say Ernie Shell rescued me?
They have. You just haven't watched it.
I've watched the video you put out in the light.
I've done rescues from 2018 to 2020. So there.
And how many did you rescue?
I told you that 3 or 4 people.
3 or 4 people. Well, that's a.
No, I helped find a lot on the internet. We had an internet database that was real big.
Shay said, let's talk about you harassed the family of the man you and your brother offed.
I never offed no one.
Jimbo says, show the 2 feet of snow, and Ernie will shut it down.
I just said it's on the video. It's me walking in the snow. Simple.
2 feet of it?
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's very cold. It was a lot of snow. It was a lot of snow, actually.
That's just the issue, Ernie. It's just, I just think it'd be better off if you would just live your life as a normal life and not tell all these stories. And
what stories have I told that ain't true?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ernie, I'm tired.
Tell me one. Tell me one I said this ain't true. But it's not true.
Well, you said you rescued that boy and you just found him walking home.
Did I go out of my way to go and look for that kid?
You might have went out of your way to look for him. That doesn't mean you rescued him.
Did I find the kid?
Walking down the street on his way home. That's not the same.
Was he missing though? Was he on the news for missing?
Ernie, that's the problem. A kid goes missing.
We tracked him to where he was at.
You tracked him?
Yes, we tracked him to where he was at. And then we got in a truck and run up the road. We ran up the road and he was coming out of the side there.
Or possibly it was you got in the truck, you seen him coming, and he was walking out and you said, hey, there he is, we found him.
Like I told you.
So would we just go right to the source and ask
So
dude, hey,
look,
dude.
he was on the news for missing, okay? I did what I could do, went out there, retrieved him, found him. Actually, what happened is all they had to do is put minutes on his cell phone, and I was the one that told him to put minutes on his cell phone, and we tracked him from his phone. He was calling us, says where he's coming out. He's coming out of the woods there. So there.
I think you just churched it up a little bit.
I never churched shit up.
Okay.
And then the other rescue of the woman that's missing 5 months, I've got the whole video. Tracked her to an abandoned junkyard. And she was locked inside of a trailer, I think, had a lock on it. I jerked the lock off the door.
Should she verify that?
She can verify that.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I may have her up on a panel sometime soon.
Well, that would be amazing.
I may do that.
That would be amazing. Because like I said, when I was doing your resume, I couldn't find any of the training.
You can't find shit on a resume. I never put nothing where I worked at. Never put none of the locations. I just put what I was skilled at. That's all I did.
What sense does it make to put a resume and not put where you worked out?
Well, that's just a little qualifications thing I put in.
But how do I check out your skills if I don't know where you went to get them?
Why do you need to check out my skills for?
Because you say you rescued children.
I did at that time. From 18 to 19, or from 18 to 20.
So don't you think people should be able to verify that you are qualified to rescue children?
Didn't say anything about being qualified to rescue kids. I just done it on my own heart.
Don't you think you need some sort of skill set to do that so shit don't go wrong?
I do have the skill sets.
How can you prove it?
I just showed you. I mean, I took all that training.
The training that I can't verify.
When you get the license, you get the training, dumbass.
I've told you, the only license did not prove any training for you to rescue children. Bail bondsman is not rescuing children.
It's looking for fugitives.
Oh man, Ernie, now you're just being
So if you're looking, if you can find a fugitive, you can find a kid. Simple as that. Okay.
No,
it ain't the same. You're telling me?
no, not at all. No.
Okay, tell me the difference.
Children, Ernie, children.
Tell me the difference.
Safety, training, making sure that you don't fuck it up. If you kill a convict, nobody's going to give a shit. If you kill a child, people are going to give a shit.
Why would you kill a child for?
Because you fucked up when you tried to rescue him.
How do you fuck up trying to rescue him?
When you're not trained properly.
Oh, so you're not trained properly. You fuck up. That don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
That makes no sense at all.
Properly,
that makes no sense at all.
Oh, okay. Most people, when you're not trained properly, you fuck up.
Right. I understand that.
And
like
that's
you
what I just
fuck up
said.
a lot because you can't even ask a question.
I'm not rescuing children. Right?
So
Don't you think?
somebody would, so let me ask you a question. So somebody would message and stuff and you would go and try to help them, wouldn't you? Or would you?
Fuck no, I would call the police.
You would call the police. What if the police says they're not going to help?
Then I'm sure the fucking not going to help.
Why not?
Well, because if the experts can't help.
So police is experts on missing kids and shit?
No. And now, but if you say you are.
Did you know that only 11% of all law enforcement officers are trained on that?
Are you trained?
I'm very much trained.
How can I prove it?
I showed you in many ways. I have all the training skills and sets.
You showed me a bail bondsman thing, Ernie. That's it.
I showed you bail bondsman. I showed you different certificates. I showed you everything.
You have never shown me where you've been weapons trained. You've never shown me where a karate trained, but that was fake. You have never shown me where you have any skill set.
Okay, so it was fake. Okay.
It was. Your karate one?
Karate's fake? Okay.
Not karate's not fake. The black, what was it, guys? The
black belt shit.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, you said you rescue children, and to me, if my kid's in danger and the cops won't go to get him, I might find this person to go do it. But I'm going to make sure that motherfucker is equipped and got all his shit about him before I trust him.
If one of your kids was missing, you would do anything you could to find them. You would rely on about anybody to find your kid.
No, I would not put them in further danger by hiring any fool off the internet. Absolutely.
So you're putting them off in danger. Okay.
If you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay.
The Black Dragon Society, that was the one that was fake. Because Sarah Smiles has one too.
Cool.
Yeah. How does law enforcement feel about you rescuing kids?
I don't know what you ask them.
No, I mean, have they talked to you?
They have talked to me many times.
And what they say?
They've always said we're doing a good job.
Can I verify that?
Well, I mean, I talked to Homeland Security and we was starting to work with them. So
I think you talked to Homeland Security because Homeland Security said, stop saying you work for Homeland Security.
No, they never. If they did that, I would be in jail.
No, I think they just told you to be a warning.
No, they never said stop saying no. I never said I work for Homeland Security. I said I work with them. Oh. Big difference with and for.
Yeah, I think they told you to make sure you point that out, though.
I have made that sure I point that out.
Okay. Nope, Tennessee, LA made you stop rescuing children.
No, they did not. I can show you the screenshots between the detective we work with.
Ernie, what should you do if you see somebody that's been knocked out?
You should run away screaming.
Are you serious? Because I'm being serious.
Again, it's the tiger and the donkey.
I mean, I'm just asking you as a trained fighter or whatever. If you
see someone knocked out, you should say, call 911 somebody, or you call 911. How's that? You like that one?
I don't know. I don't know the answer. It was just a question that somebody in chat had. You
should call 911.
You should call 911. Okay.
And then if you're certified, if you've got a CPR, certification, you should perform CPR and your strokes.
and do strokes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
So you pound their chest like King Kong.
It says the answer is if the person's breathing and lying on their back and you think there's a spinal injury, carefully roll the person towards you on their side.
No, but you didn't give me enough information. You just said no. You didn't say none of that. So big deal.
If you're somebody knocked out, see, Boston Nick.
You see somebody knocked out. I mean, if they're knocked out, they're knocked out. I mean, you didn't say nothing about having spinal injuries. I mean, yeah, if they have spinal injuries, yeah. For me, I'll just call it 911. I'm not getting involved no more.
Okay. Well, Nick is like, he's a fighter. He does that MMA stuff, I think.
Who is?
Boston Nick right here.
Oh, Boston Nick. Oh, okay.
So like it was kind of like he would know the answer, I guess. I don't know. But well, Ernie, this has been fun and great. He said I'm a trained fighter. Did he say he's a trained fighter? Yes, he's a trained fighter. He's trained in boxing and what else, Ernie?
I'm a boxer.
But you said something in the
defensive tactics. I've done defensive tactics.
Defensive tactics in the something school or witchy or something, the nunchucks and all that. What was that called?
No, I mean I took Shaolindo and a couple classes here and there on stuff.
Yeah. But well,
I'm not an MMA guy, no. I've fought a couple times, that's about it. Never said I was an MMA guy.
Well, Nick said, no way. I'll ask him some questions if he really thinks so. Sure, Nick, you want to come up?
You can ask questions if you want to.
Here,
I'll do my best to answer them. Oh.
Nick's a good guy. I don't know if you've met him or not, but he's a good guy.
No, I never really.
There you go, Nick. I just think this, everybody in the world could get along better if you didn't have to dance around all this crap all the time.
Right, I understand what you're saying.
Right. I mean,
I'm not dancing around shit. You asked me, I told you.
Well, no, I mean like
all my training come from executive protection. All my training come from executive protection, and that's where it's come from. So,
but I can't ever call up executive this place and see what you're trained in.
Did I hold a license?
A license? No. There you go. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Constance.
I can't hear him. You got to turn his mic up.
How do I do that?
I think my mic's up. No.
There you go. Yeah. Ernie, this is Nick. Nick, this is Ernie Shell.
It's Mike.
What kind of training have you done?
Mostly boxing.
Oh, yeah.
Northside Boxing School, Coach Falcone. I boxed in Cincinnati, boxed for Terry O'Brien. Remember Terry O'Brien? Where are you from, anyways?
Boston originally, and down here in South Florida. I train over in my American Top Team.
You in Kentucky?
No, South Florida.
Oh, South Florida. Okay.
Do you have any pro fights, amateur fights, or just?
I was a pro whenever. You can look in Indianapolis. I turned pro in Indianapolis, and I can't remember what year it was. I think it was 99, 98, 99.
Well, what weight you fight at?
Welterweight.
What's
and junior middleweight. I did fight junior middleweight and went welterweight.
What's junior middleweight?
What's that?
I said, what weight class is junior middleweight?
I said, I fought at 156. I fought at 156, and then I fought at 150, 145.
Do you want to rethink that?
Well, I mean, at the time, that's what I fought.
Well, you're wrong.
I think junior middleweight was 156.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, well, I'm wrong then.
So, I don't know why you're just making stuff up.
I'm not making shit up, bro.
Are you a southpaw or orthodox?
Southpaw.
So, what's your power hand?
Left hand, bro.
All right. At least you got that right. But anybody knows that.
Oh, everybody knows it, but you would ask a question like that.
Yeah, because so far what you said is...
Okay, well, so I'm off by 2 or 3 pounds. Big deal.
Well, I mean, I could look you up right now.
At the time, there was 16 weight divisions, bro.
I could look you up right now.
There was like 16 weight divisions. Look me up, dude. It's Indianapolis where I fought, bro. That's where my boxing license is. I think my federal ID number was BX 109090 or some shit like that. I can't even remember it.
Post it in the private chat for me. I don't want you to give it out to the public. You should have that on deck. I don't know why you just don't look it up real quick and put it in the private chat for me.
I don't even think the online verification works in the state anymore.
I have connections.
In Kentucky, it don't. So I mean, I don't know.
I know I have like I said, I've been in the fight game. I'm 39, 16 years, my man.
Good deal, man.
So, what's the last time you fought?
Fought like fight or fight in street?
No. When's the last time you fought?
2019, 2020, 2019, something like that.
And how old are you?
43.
Oh, you had a pro fight at...
No, I'm talking about, you said fight. I said fight in the street was in 2020.
Oh.
No, this is back in the day, dude. Hell, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, I guess.
What happened? How'd you get in that street fight? What happened?
I got in a fight. The guy took, we was fighting over a girl.
All right.
He was 264, 6'3". There's a video on it.
Now, when you boxed in Kentucky,
Never boxed in Kentucky in
I'm
the
sorry.
video.
What gym did you used to train at?
It was Indianapolis.
No, I mean the name of the gym.
Coach Falcone Northside Boxing School is where I trained at.
Can you put that in the private chat for me? If you could.
God, this is many years ago. And I trained a little bit in Golden Gloves Arena in Knoxville. Ace Miller. Ace Miller's dead now, but
Don't know Ace Miller.
you don't know Ace Miller?
Nope.
You know, he's in the hall. He's like in the Hall of Fame guy.
Olympic boxing type guy. I don't really follow Golden Gloves too much.
You know Terry O'Brien?
A little bit.
You know the Greg Page fight versus Del Crow?
Negative.
The one that killed Greg Page?
I do not.
You've never heard of that one up in the Palace?
What, the Mouse at the Palace you talking about?
At the Palace, yeah. The WBA fight, the World Championship, that Del Crow beat Greg Page, killed him.
Is that when he went to the hospital and died?
Yeah. They say he hit his head on the thing and they wouldn't know. It's what got Terry's license pulled and everything from not being, I guess it was oxygen or something in the ring or something like that.
They posted all in the back. I can do a little background check, make sure, what you're saying is accurate.
Well, I mean, you can look it up. I mean, I was there at the fights. It was in 98, I think it was.
Anybody knows me in this genre knows I don't dox it.
Never said you wouldn't know.
I'm just that you know. I didn't say you
I
did.
understand.
I just like to check some stuff out.
But like I said, I just do mixing
I've trained
matches.
hard my whole life. You know what I mean?
But mostly it was hand-to-hand combat stuff like that. I do.
Well, like little Chuck Norris.
Well, 06 and 07, I done assistant trainer with the Marshals in South Carolina.
Steven Seagal type stuff, huh?
No, fuck Steven Seagal. I don't believe anything he's ever done is like.
All right, fine. Chuck Norris.
No, not Chuck Norris either.
Chuck Norris will whoop your ass. You know that. Chuck Norris is the real deal.
Maybe a couple times.
Chuck Norris is the real deal. See, that's how I caught you there. You should know Chuck Norris is the real deal.
I know he's a real deal. He's a real black belt champion.
I think you're recanting there. You're backpedaling a little bit.
You're saying he didn't win. You didn't say he won he wasn't a black belt champion.
That's
Chuck
not
Norris
what I
won.
said. You said fuck.
He didn't have the UFAF.
When I brought up Chuck Norris, said fuck no.
No, I didn't know what you said. I thought you were gonna say something about Chuck Hayes or some shit. You said Norris at the end. You know who Chuck Hayes is?
Chuck who?
Chuck Hayes.
No, I'm 39. I might not be of age for that.
No, I mean he was just a big professional bodyguard guy. You know, kind of like. Anyways, like how I said, my training and stuff was executive protection and.
Just all right. So you know how people take the military, stolen valor and stuff. They take that shit serious.
Do what now?
I put myself full fucking brutal stuff. So when I hear someone say they're a fighter, to me, I want to make
Dude, I
sure.
just said I fought a little bit. That's all I said. I didn't claim I was a big time fighter. I said I done the movement. I done combat stuff like that, hand to hand combat stuff. And that's it.
All right. Fair enough.
Never said I was a pro fighter like that.
No,
I mean,
no,
I was a
before
pro
you
in
said you
Indianapolis.
were
So I've done a
little
couple
bit-
fights, and that's it.
So when Constance brought it up, you said, you said, damn right, you know what I mean? Something like that. That's why I said, did he just say he's a fighter?
I just thought it should be, easy to. It should be so hard to verify his training, and I can't
It's
verify
not.
his training.
I could verify his training if you just put any one of those places he trained in the back chat. It would take me less than 24 hours.
And people ask me why I care, and the only reason and it's not like I ever went real life on
Look,
Ernie.
I have professional license in the states and stuff that I've told you I've trained in. So I mean, it's on Tennessee on their online sites and stuff. You can look my MPNs up. You can look up all the insurance producers. You can look up all the numbers on it. And when the Private Protective Services opens back up with their online verifications on there, you can look it up through my information. It's simple. God, it shows you the weapons I'm qualified with. It shows all that.
I couldn't find it.
What weapons
never
are you
looked.
qualified with?
Ghost found it. Ghost found it in like 5 minutes.
What weapons are you qualified with?
Do what's that?
What weapons are you qualified with?
I'm qualified with 45, Springfield 45. I'm qualified with Glock 22. I'm qualified with different pistols. I mean,
When you say qualified, what do you exactly mean there?
okay, so when you get an armed guard license or anything, you take a class test, and you take your training in the field. You got to do all that.
What state?
Tennessee. Now my license. No, I don't have a license now. They expired in 21.
You realize in order to buy a. Are you sure you know what you're talking about right now, man?
I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. Let me hear what you got to say so I can rebut it.
I mean, I'm down here in South Florida.
You're in South Florida. You're not in Tennessee.
I'm just saying, my West. I just got a quick background check. I don't need to be qualified in it. I go to the range.
Dude, to be armed guard, you do. I don't know about Florida. I don't think Florida.
You're an armed guard.
Yeah, I was an armed guard. I worked for G4S. I was a CPO.
What is G4S?
G4S was one of the world's largest security companies.
What do they secure?
Everything. They work from banks. They work everywhere. They secure everything.
Are you so Ernie? What you're trying to tell me is you had you worked for like a Brinks type thing, and you had
Not
to go
Brinks. Brinks brings the money and stuff for the armed.
Yeah, but they're security good. They're also.
Yeah, but it ain't like, it's kind of like Brinks, but it's the same licenses through every security company, armed guard and non-armed guard. You've got different ones. It's through the Tennessee State of Commerce. It's the Private Protective Services.
And all that should be on file.
It is on file. I've showed my certificates. I've showed everything.
I could verify the one bondsman license. That was it.
The what?
The one bondsman license that just expired on your last birthday.
Bondsman license. Okay. So at least that's verified.
But I mean, like, I can't ever call up a school and say, what's Ernie Shells trained in? And then say, or call a place and say, what was his job set? What did he do for you? Was he proficient in it? Did he do a good job?
The thing about it is, unless you had proper authority and administration, they wouldn't give it to you anyways.
Exactly,
Why?
Ernie.
No, hold on. Why?
Because they wouldn't. Because they won't just give anybody your information. They won't just give anybody your information.
You're talking to somebody that knows about what you're talking about. So I want you to.
Okay, well, let's hear what you know about it, because you ain't showed me nothing. You know anything about it? You name one weapon so far.
That's all I have.
Okay, well then, do you know anything about calibers?
What do you mean? I have a 45. What are you talking
do you
about?
know
I
what
have
a
a 9 Smith & Wesson. What do you mean?
Do you know what an XM 2010 is?
No, I don't. I don't care to.
I thought you know all about it.
All about what?
He's a fighter.
I'm not talking about a fighter. I'm talking about something totally fucking different now.
Oh, but what? Are you talking about pew-pews?
You said you would know all about the security industry and stuff.
I'm talking right now about your security license. I would like you to break that down for me. Is that hard, or is that too hard to explain? Or
I just did. I said that you can look it up. When the online verification comes back, it's out right now.
So post it in the back. I can just click on it.
Oh my God.
I'll click on
Copy and
like,
private protective
yo.
services.
No, I'll click on it and be like, yo, Ernie, fuck, you were right, man, dude. Shit.
Here, hold on a second, bro.
I'm not too proud to say that I thought you were not telling the truth. I'm not one of those. I'm not that guy. But your fighting credentials, that is no bueno. So you just private protective services you posted. You don't have a link? All you gotta do is bring up a link real quick and I click on it. I'm confused here.
How am I supposed to go back and get a link? If I get out of here, it's going to automatically show me. It's going to take me off here.
You don't have a laptop?
No, I'm not on a laptop.
Oh, Lord.
I just figured if somebody that said they rescue children and you put it out there that you rescue children, it shouldn't be so difficult.
I just said I have rescued children. Good God. I mean, it say I was a specialist at it. I just said I did it.
You had a business. Your business, you were the executive director.
I do own if you look it up, I own the business, Rescue Our Children. Good deal.
So that says something to me. So what
if it says something to you, why do you question it?
Okay, so if somebody says, okay, this guy can rescue children, what happens if she hires you to rescue children and you're not qualified to do it?
Would I be qualified to have a license that says Rescue Our Children if I wouldn't?
Have a license that says,
or I mean, a business that says that?
You have a license that says you can rescue children?
I have certifications.
Oh my God. All right. Constance, good night.
Good night, Nick.
Have a lovely evening.
Yeah, you too. So, well, Ernie, everybody's tired, and I just wish that, people could just, be honest and get this all over with. But I don't think it's going to ever be possible. Do you?
I don't know. If you keep asking stupid questions, it's never going to be.
Well, probably not. I just hope for everybody's sake that, at least in your mind, you realize that you're not qualified to rescue children and don't attempt it.
In my mind, I think I'm very much qualified.
And that's where the problem is.
Well, the problem can be that all you want.
I know.
And until you understand that you're not qualified to do these reevaluations of other people, and you can't even ask a simple question, then you have no right to even ask me anything.
Okay, well, you keep thinking that, Ernie, and I just pray that no children get in the way.
You pray?
Absolutely.
You actually pray?
I actually pray. Absolutely.
I would never have thought that. Never in a million years that Constance Sue actually prays.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Ernie. I'm not Nickalina. I'm not here to troll you. I'm not here just to be a pain in your ass. I'm here because when I first came to YouTube and I seen you with the Summer Wells case.
But who are you to judge me?
Everybody judges everybody. Every day when you wake up.
Who are you to judge me? I'm asking you a question. Who are you to judge me?
I am a citizen that judges you because you say you rescue children. If you just said you rescue dogs.
No, you actually stalk the fuck out of me is what you do.
I do. How?
You have went to different places and they've told me so much you've done. They like, she's fucking psycho, bro. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Look, I don't even pay attention to it anymore.
Your credentials.
You have messaged people on Facebook. You have messaged people on, and they come to me and they're like, who is this person?
Really? Shall I show them that message?
You can do whatever you want to do.
I just might. But Ernie, you're
what
the
is
one.
The message anyway? What do you want to show?
You're the one that said,
dude.
Check out my
you have got verification through people who worked in different places and different things and all this other bullshit. I don't know what you're getting at. If you're messaging people and they're telling you about me, then why don't you just leave it at that?
Well, shall we read the message and then you tell me?
I mean, whatever the fuck you want to do, it don't matter to me.
What was the name of that? Voices, or what was it?
You've messaged everybody. You've called people. People have called me on the phone, Constance, and saying this person's asking about you.
Nope,
I'm like, who have you called?
What was the name of that place you worked with?
I
with
never
Chris?
worked with them. I was just with them, helping them. That was it.
What's the name of it? Chris, what's his name? What was the name of that place?
Anyways.
No, I'm gonna try to find the name. What was the name of that place? Child
So,
trafficking.
let me ask you a question. Do you know Mike Huckabee?
Yes, sir. We've been over this, remember?
Do you know who he is?
Yes.
I done protection for him. Okay.
You say that, but I can't verify it.
I done protection for him for a while.
But you can't verify it.
Just a couple times to the airport and back. That was it.
But you can't verify it.
He is the one who put me in touch with some of these people. And I just worked with them. I never claimed to be with a main thing. I was a regional director one time.
Regional director, that's right. Yeah.
And it was on the website.
Tell me the name of the damn place so I can find it real quick. Prevent human trafficking something.
So
why won't you tell me the name so I can just get this real quick?
I'm letting you do the work.
There it is. I found it. Okay. Now let me see. How do I do this without doxing my whole Facebook page?
You don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. Let me see if I can. Can I scoot that over, I wonder? Or maybe I can do this here. Yeah, just make it big. Maybe a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Because this guy had me wondering if he was just as batshit crazy as a loon, you know?
Really?
Oh yeah. We've been over this, remember?
We've been over so much, Constance. I mean, I'm sure people would like to hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, now let me see if I can just get on this right here. Why can't I just...
you're saying people in that agency or whatever is batshit crazy now?
Well, I'll let the people be the judge of this. There we go.
God.
Here we go. Okay. Right here. Let me make this big here. Share the screen. Okay. Dang it, I wish I could make that bigger.
3,000 followers. Cool. 3,000 likes. Good.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the message. So here we go, folks. It's story time. I better not do that. Okay. Can you see it okay, everybody? Check it out. Now let me put it on the single one here. So everybody can see it. There. There. Hopefully you can see that. So Ernie said he was the executive director for this place called, I'm tired and I can't remember the name of it. It'll say it here in a minute. And I went to that website and hardly any of those people were there at the website. But the website linked back to this human trafficking and child prevention, this thing right here. So, and Ernie, this was something that I didn't dig. You said this was on your credentials on your Facebook page and on your YouTube.
Okay, that's something I used to do. Okay.
Yeah, Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act.
3,000 people like it. Nonprofit organization. Okay.
This was October 4th, 2022. I said, hello, I'm doing some research on Ernest Max Shell. Can you tell me if you vetted him at all before aligning with him? If so, can you tell me what credentials, employment, or education was verified? I understand he is no longer associated with Predator Hunter Nation. And they said, hello, and thank you for your question. Ernest Shell was our operations director for our field representative. As we vet each and every person through NCIC and other background searches, mostly through government and ITAC affiliates. And I said, can I call you? There's too much information to type. Or I can if I could avoid it. And he said, we understand Mr. Shell has came under a lot of bullying, and we get calls and messages all the time about him being real or whatever that means. We have been advised to give out answers to pertaining to these questions. Please feel free to ask questions regarding Mr. Shell. By the way, my name's Alex, and yours? Please wait until after 4:10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to call me, as I will be off work then. I can help you with anything you would like to know about him. As of March of this year, he no longer represents the Special Forces of Liberty. In 2021, he helped lead the SOCA into the state legislation. If you would like the bill, I can happily send you the information on your state. I said, I assure you, wanting to verify his credentials is not bullying. However, that is a way Mr. Shell uses to keep anyone from getting him, like get the credentials. That's why I ask you if you vetted him. If you asked him for a resume or to provide proof, he either provides it, problem solved, or tells you no. I spelled that wrong. I could be brushed off as a bully, but you wouldn't be, if that makes sense. It's so much easier to explain my research over the phone. Exactly how did he help lead the bill? Was that verified? And he said, I assure you, Mr. Shell, along with others, was handpicked by politicians and the governor of Florida. Mr. Shell's objective of save our children was almost named after him. He was the one who declined that. He was the one who declined that it be named after him. The bill alone was written by the federal litigation.
They started to name it. Yes, they started to name it. Anyways.
The federal litigation under the Constitution of the United States of America. There are a few conspiracy things about him, though. And I said, so if I contact the governor of Florida, can he verify that claim? Which politicians handpicked him? He said, one being the governor personally referred him to our team. They stopped all missions in order to put him in. I know of one. And I said, the governor of Florida told him to contact you or vice versa. He said, Mike Huckabee, former presidential candidate. I know it's hard to believe, but we get a lot of messages about him. I said, Mike Huckabee told you to contact Mr. Shell? Or did Mr. Shell tell you Mike Huckabee told you to contact him? And he said, Mr. Shell used to be Mike Huckabee's protection detail. I said, this would go so much faster if I could call you. Did you verify that? He said, yes, the Joint Chief of Staff's mission was SOCA. I said, so you called Huckabee and verified his employment. And he said, Mike Huckabee came with Mr. Shell and introduced our operations team to him personally.
Fact.
And I said, well, his closest friend of 20 years and his family says that that's the story that Ernie made up. I can refer you to both his friends and family. And the guy said, I think this was January 3rd, 2020. What I know of Mr. Shell is he lives a very mysterious life. I said, okay, good. So I should be able to contact Huckabee and verify it myself? And he said he would take missions that were hours apart just to see if it could be accomplished. And I said, missions as in? And he said, contact Sean Hannity. He can verify it as well.
I know Sean Hannity very well.
And I said, can you explain the missions? And they said, extraction missions, rescue our children. I said, you personally witnessed him take missions and accomplish them? How can I verify the mission? Was he paid or volunteer? And he said he was questioned for his involvement in January 6th. The FBI interviewed him, and he was questioned by the Department of Homeland Security. I said, you witnessed this, or is this something he told you? The guy said, I witnessed. I said, well, have you heard about his 2 recent psychotic issues which found him running on the highway, ending up in the hospital and in jail? They said, yes, we have, and we have contacted specialists. I said, well, it's thought that his psychotic episodes are brought on by mental pressures when his stories and lies cave in on him. I said, I'm just doing my own research to verify his stories myself. And the guy said, he's in a safe environment now, though. We encourage everyone to do their own work. I said, well, I will continue my research. Thank you for your time. And they said, thank you and have a good night. Later, I said, I thought of another question. Why would Mr. Shell have to extradite a child rather than law enforcement? And they said, law enforcement doesn't always do those types of missions. I said, what special skills, training, and education did Mr. Shell have that made you trust him over law enforcement? Why would an officer leave a child in danger? They actually say, no, we're not going to go help that child. And they said, the Special Forces of Liberty, that's what it was, is a very unique team, and they are very good at what they do. I said, well, I have a call into them also. Can you give me an approximate dates of the mission the missions Mr. Shell has worked for you and about how many? Also, was any local law enforcement aware of these missions? And he said, I'm not in tune with all that information. I said, in tune as I asked you because you said you personally witnessed Mr. Shell accept and complete said missions. And he said, if I tell you something, will you not repeat it? What do you believe in? There's something about him that isn't human. Please don't think I'm crazy. And I said, well, I have no need to repeat anything. I'm doing this for me, my own research. So no, I won't repeat it. Now, at the time, I meant that. I'll tell you why I repeated it later. I said, I assure you, Ernie is human. We would see greater things from Mr. Shell if he wasn't human. And they said, that's just it. I believe what he is about. I believe what he is about to do will be just that. He called 3 days ago and shocked everyone. I said, the man lives off women. He's a grown man with nothing, no home, no car, no job. I said, oh, I'm sure he did shock everyone. That's typical Mr. Shell. And they said, he lives a secret life. He wants and makes people believe this. We have his assets on file. In his name, we vet thoroughly. I said, well, respectfully, I'll have to take your word for it. If he has assets, why does he have to be on YouTube collecting money for missions that cannot be verified? Why did Mr. Shell have to use 3 women in the last year that I speak to for rides, shelter, and meals? Why did Mr. Shell recently tell a friend who helped him when he was homeless that he only had $2 to his name to help them? Have you spoke with Tina at Predator Hunter Nation and asked her why she cut ties with Mr. Shell? And they said, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, I do. So you can see why I have questions. I can put you in touch with my sources for this info, and you can speak directly to them. And they said, they can always message us. We have a few people who admin the page. Mr. Shell specializes in combat hand-to-hand. One of his accomplishments was the U.S. Marshals defense tactics. I remember when I read that on his resume. I said, you read it? Did you verify it? Yes, everything we get, we verify. Give me till tomorrow, and I will get you someone who knows more than I do about Mr. Shell. I said, okay, so I've got some work for tomorrow. Call Huckabee, call the U.S. Marshals, and Hackney to contact and see what they tell me. And they said, remember when I told you I thought he wasn't human? I saw something and it terrified me. And I said, yes. They said, I saw 2 things that scared me. I watched a pole extension break that was around 1,500 PSI. It almost hit Marsha, one of our advisors. He caught it and slammed it, broke into 2 pieces. How does someone break metal? Another time, he kind of disappeared. Please don't think I'm crazy. And I said,
That's crazy. Oh my God, that's stupid.
And I said, I don't know. Seems a dude with skills like that wouldn't need to live off women and his friends for at least the last 20 years. He sure wouldn't need to be on YouTube accepting money from all the old ladies. He said, I think it's a cover-up. I know when he goes out of town, he spends a lot of time at Trump Tower. And I said, listen to Mr. Shell's friends discuss his life after his latest issue.
I do spend a lot of time at Trump Towers. I do that now.
I said, Miss Daisy's from the same town he's in. Jimbo's been a friend for 20 years. And Tina's with Predator Hunter Nation. And she's very protective of Ernie. And this is the Miss Daisy's video when they all talked. I said, well, what respectful man, human or not human, uses old women for a cover? Some of these ladies live paycheck to paycheck. And they said, we will check this out. So then on the 10th, I said, would it be possible to confirm the identity of the people behind this page? Because everybody said it was either batshit crazy, or Chris, or you. And they said, hi, thanks for contacting us. We received your message and appreciate you reaching out. Most people behind this page are military activists and some are organization leaders. Are there anything particular I can help you with? May I help you? And I said, yes, I would like to confirm the identity of the people behind this page. Government ID names, no addresses. And they said, I highly doubt we can make that happen. People on this page have placed their lives in danger, and it's not practical to discuss their privacy with anyone. I said, well, what if I had law enforcement contact you? Would it be possible? They said, depending on what information you're trying to gather. I said, just proof of who all runs this page. And they said, we work with law enforcement on a daily basis. We are sworn to protect privacy. I said, can you refer me to any law enforcement you deal with on a daily basis? They can be the go-between to protect your privacy. And they said, can you provide credentials of what agency you work with and the importance of these questions? What you are asking is to put people at risk, and we don't do that. I said, I have no agent I work with. I'm researching Ernest Shell, like I said before. I will provide a copy of my state ID. And they said, this is the first time I've talked to you. I said, if you deal with law enforcement, can you have law enforcement verify that? And the guy said, Ernest Shell, you would need to speak with Unit 8. And then I screenshot our previous conversation to show that I had indeed talked to somebody. And they said, what I know, he is their new leader. I said, who's new leader? That mission starts on January 10th. There are numerous people who answer messages. My name is Rick. Nice to meet you. I said, how do I contact Unit 8? Mr. Shell has been indicted by a Kentucky grand jury and has court on January 11th or 12th. Can I call you? And they said, Unit 8 is secret. All anyone knows is that it's meant to deter. That is all I know. I am not even allowed to speak that. He was signed up on the 11th of December. Follow Unit 8. May I ask you a question? I said, sure. They said, we're getting a lot of questions regarding Mr. Shell. What's this all about? I said, I'm just verifying what Mr. Shell has said and who he's associated with. I don't know about anyone else calling. Do you think Mr. Shell's a good agent, an exceptional agent? And they said, all I know is I saw the new contract and he's on as a new leader and it starts January 10th. I hope that helps. I said, I will have law enforcement contact you. They said, okay, thank you. January 2nd, I said, well, it looks like Mr. Shell is not fit for any mission. He can't even rescue himself. They said, hi, thanks for contacting us. We received your message. And I put your, when you had that issue in
Right. You wanted to make sure you made me look bad, I guess. Okay.
No, I wanted to make sure that the people that said
I've seen everything you've posted so far, Constance.
I wanted to make sure the people that thought you could
So
rescue.
I was wondering why, they told me I wasn't eligible to, anyways, go ahead.
Well, Ernie,
Now I know. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Go
Do
ahead.
you really think somebody that has psychotic episodes?
Go right ahead. Hold on a second. I got a message.
Anyway, I said, hello.
Okay.
Can I reply? I said, come on, Ernie, reply. Hello. And they said, thanks for contacting us. We received your message. But Ernie, my point was, if you are having psychotic episodes, should you be
Your
rescued?
point is that you just want, looks like you've left Kipper's comment up there for the last 15
I'm sorry.
minutes. You want to prove a point. It ain't whether it's a biased thing against me, and that's fine. I could care less. I don't do that stuff no more. I don't put my name out there like that no more. Could fucking care less about it anymore. So people can do as they want to do. People can say whatever.
What do you think about that guy telling me that you bent steel with your hands? And
That was we was walking out of the office and a pole had broke or something like that. That's just, it is what it is. Okay. That's when, I don't even know. I can't remember the girl's name. I can't remember. Anyways, it was what it was. Anyways, I don't claim anything or nothing like that.
Well, it just seemed odd.
But I did catch the pole. I did catch it. Anyways.
And you bent it in steel.
Well, I mean, you can say whatever you want to say about me.
No, that guy said it, not me.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't have to say, look, here's the thing about it. Things happen in mysterious ways, okay? Yeah. Things happen in mysterious ways. I've always told people you can do things when your mind is put to do something, you can do stuff. So, I mean, good God, I mean, ain't you ever heard of people in adrenaline when cars fall on people, they just lift them off of it and shit like that? People do stuff in adrenaline.
Sure.
I mean, there was a guy drowning one time and I fucking throwed him to the bank. So big deal,
Yeah.
I was a kid. I was a fucking kid then anyways. So people can believe what they want to believe. But Mike Huckabee is the one who took me to their office in Nashville, Tennessee, and was the one that introduced me. So you can believe whatever the fuck y'all want to believe. Everybody can believe what they want to believe. I don't care. I don't do it no more. I don't claim to do it. Do I have the skill level to do it? Hell yeah, I do. But I don't claim and I don't do it no more. So it is what it is.
So if somebody asked you to rescue a children, you wouldn't do it?
Nope.
Well, that makes me feel better. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't put myself into that shit no more. I don't even want to do anything with it. So,
Okay, so say I see you
so that
like
makes you feel better that I wouldn't help rescue a kid.
absolutely. I would hope that you would. No, Ernie. What I really wish, I wish you could.
No, that just
show me-
shows who you are,
No,
Constance.
I wish you could show me that you have the skill set to do it, and then I
Anyways,
would.
that just shows who you are. But anyways, later on when all this comes out with ghosts and everything and people see the real truth,
Mhm.
people can say whatever they want to say.
True.
I
True.
have no business. I have nothing to do with that. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
Talk
But you
about
can
what?
listen to your leader and whatever.
Ernie, I did this before. That is a fact. That's how I started to come to the stand because I was researching you before
Well, I
I.
mean, you can come to this. You made your bed in the stand. You'll lay in it too. So
Okay. Well, I was doing research on you before I ever met Jimbo at the stand.
people can think whatever they want to think about it.
Um, I don't know. I just want you to know that I'm not here to troll you, to hurt you, to embarrass you, to dog on you. All I ever wanted to do was to make sure that you were qualified to rescue children. That's all. I don't think that's too much to ask.
And the thing I did with Smoky Mountain Mama, I did it. I'm out of that too. I don't fool with that no more. I don't have anything to do with it. So there.
Well, good, because that was a dangerous situation that you were playing with fire. That
No.
was, yeah. You don't taunt a crazy man. Rap was batshit crazy. You don't make him more jealous. That's putting everybody in danger. Her kids, her, you, him, everybody.
I've done what needed to be done. You don't hear from Rap no more, do you?
No. And that's because of you?
You don't hear from Rap no more, do you?
Yeah, Southern Girl heard from him yesterday.
No, that was 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. You don't hear nothing from him now.
I'm sure she said she talked to him for 30 minutes yesterday, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, I mean, you can talk to him. We'll see.
River, where did you send me something in my email? But yeah, that's all I really, wanted to do, and I just thought it was a little crazy,
Well, I mean, you made it clear, so
Well, yeah.
maybe it look like I'm something I'm not, but that's okay.
How did I make you look like something you're not?
The whole time you made me look like something I'm not.
I don't see how you say that. But see right here, it says regional team leaders. You're still on there as the regional team leader for Kentucky. Your email is military police shell.
Mm-hmm.
Was you military police?
I was in the regiment. I was in the Tennessee State Guard as military police, yes.
And seeing that's one of those things that I tried to verify, but you can't verify that.
You can verify it all day long. I wasn't in there long. I was in there for a few months. That's it. So there.
Well, you sent me your certificate, but when I called to verify it, they told me a layperson cannot verify it.
Okay. A what person cannot verify it?
Just a layperson, like I can't call it.
Right. They won't give you the information.
Right.
Exactly. So shouldn't that tell you something?
No, well, it tells me what better grift to have than to say you are something that can't be verified.
Okay. So anybody else, if you name their name and everything, they'll just tell you no. That's how you understand that.
No, they couldn't tell me yay or nay either way.
Well, I know that because I was actually in. Somebody that ain't, and you just try to go and verify it, they'll just say no.
Well, no, that's not true, but
Okay, well, I mean, you can say whatever you want to do. I mean, that's just that's usually the protocol they use. So, I mean, it is what it is. Y'all can laugh at me, make fun of me. It's fine.
Ernie,
cool.
I'm not laughing at you and making fun of you. What I'm
Your
saying
whole chat is,
Yeah.
but it's cool. It's all right.
That's because you've done some pretty hurtful things to people. What I'm trying
So I've done hurtful things to make people laugh at me. Okay. What have I done? Because I've doxed a few people that said bad shit about other people. Because I doxed the shit out of them. Me doxing them, shouldn't that tell you that I have the skills as a skip tracer to do that? That I can dox anybody? Shouldn't that show you that?
You can't dox anybody.
I can dox anybody if I wanted to.
Burnt toast.
With enough time, I can dox anybody.
Burnt toast. Dox burnt toast. Dox heels in the air.
So you're telling me to dox these people?
You say you can do it. I'm asking
I don't
you.
dox no more. When's the last time I doxed? I doxed one time in the last fucking forever ago, just to make sure, because somebody said they're going to expose somebody. So I was like, okay, I'll expose you real quick, like, and I did.
Well, I know you've always got to put that little, people are making fun of me, because that's what
No,
pulls
I
off.
don't care if people make fun of me or not. That's their
No.
choice. They have a right to choose whether they like me, hate me, love me, whatever they want to do. And they can come watch the channel. They can do whatever they want to do. I don't say anything to anybody for watching you, Jimbo, Nickalina, Ghost, and Nisa. I don't say anything about people that's watching them. I don't care where you go. I don't give a shit about it. It makes no difference to me. It's dead air.
Well, I'm glad. I mean,
I'm not the one that's constantly trying to put people down. Everything Jimbo says about me, it's always bad. It always will be bad. So it is what it is.
because Ernie, you still keep up with this bullshit.
So look at that, like Kemper. Kemper don't know what he's talking about. You don't know me, bro. I'd beat the shit out of you in a heartbeat. You don't know shit about me. But anyways, that's just you.
But I know
I
you
don't
got
have any skills. Okay.
you got to play the heartstrings, because that gets people to feel
You
sorry
use
for
someone else's info to dox. No, I don't use no one's info. If I go after you, I go after you. Simple as that.
you. Well,
I doxed a Dutton, so you're saying it's them? I thought it wasn't them. It's fucking full of shit. I did that. I've got it on my phone, screenshots of it. I'll show you on the actual thing I used. Never used someone else's info. I've done it myself.
yeah, River, you could come up.
All right, River in the 901. All right, here we go. Damn, this is a long live. I never thought I'd be on this long.
Lord, me neither. I just got up to laugh at you in the middle of the night.
I'm telling you, bro, go get you another one. Bro, change your depends.
No, they're good for hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Have you changed yours while we've been on?
I don't use those things.
Well, have you
Nothing
went to the
about them. I
bathroom?
don't know nothing about them. Do they come
Have
with
you
like
went to the
instructions?
bathroom?
Do they come with instructions?
No, have you went to the bathroom since we've been on?
Let's see. If I went to, no, I haven't.
Well, how can I last? How can you last so long and I can't?
Training.
Oh, okay. Okay, man. Okay.
Dude,
Well, Ernie,
mom's
just
confessed.
I don't
If
want
I'm a
to.
fraud, I got the license, dude, and you say you're not nobody, but yet you're an MMA guy. Jimbo's an MMA guy. All you guys stick together like that. So, dude, you have no what you didn't
Nick
even know
can't
anything.
stand Jimbo.
You didn't even
Nick
know a
can't
caliber of
stand
a weapon.
Jimbo.
You talked about a fucking 45. You didn't know anything about calibers or anything.
Ernie, Nick can't stand Jimbo. Nick is of the 12 is 12 group. Nick don't like Jimbo.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, running hot skirt. You won't like this. Okay, Jimbo, you showed it to her. Go ahead. What ain't I gonna like?
Where do you see where? Yeah. Yeah. Nick's completely neutral in this. Nick and I get along, but he does not get. I mean, he don't. He's the 12 is 12 group with Jimbo. But I'm not. See, people think I try to convince everybody. I don't care. Nick can believe what he wants to. Nick and I can be friends. He don't have to believe everything I leave.
I don't care what it is. I don't believe shit y'all say.
Well, I mean, you act like you're the only one's ever been hurt in all this game, Ernie.
Ernie's not triggered. I don't even know see the son of a bitch. Anyways.
You've hurt a lot of people too. Like drawing a map, saying that Jimbo sells pills, drawing a map to his house, showing it on Google.
Jimbo says he didn't show nothing, but yet he says, you're not going to like this. So how would you know that I'm not going to like it when they show? You must know what it's already going to be. Mm-hmm. That shows you that you know before. You give yourself away, dude. So what are we waiting on anyways?
We're waiting on River.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's here. I'm an idiot. There you go. Hi, River.
You can show your face, River. We already seen you before.
Your camera's on. You
all cracked out.
See, Ernie, you're mean. Why are you being so mean?
Well, I'm just telling the facts. Remember when she was all shaky and shit? Anyways, well, I want to see what the good shit is.
There you go. There, River. I closed it.
Aw.
It's just mine. You're fine. I just got my feet up there now. Just my picture. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
There we go. River, they can't see your camera. I mean,
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, and you're not. Yeah.
Okay, cool. How are you doing, baby?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm okay. Hey, did you get the email?
I'm looking and I can't find an email. No.
Oh, I hope.
To Connie KR.
I sent it to Constance, who has something to say at Gmail.
Let me check that one.
Okay, it's 2 emails. One with photos, and one explaining things. Yeah.
Okay.
And what you're going to see is my family.
Okay.
And one very interesting photo with Bill, because they're also friends of our family.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the first one. Oh my Lord, I have a shit ton of emails over here. Okay, River. It says the 72nd annual presidential conference.
Yep. Look at those photos.
Okay, let me share the screen. Can I share the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy is my brother-in-law. He was Speaker of the House over 40 years, the longest in U.S. history.
Okay. Can you
I'm
see
tired of lies. I have sat here and I have listened to this and listened to this, and I really don't say much, but I would like to.
Okay, so there's that one.
Yeah.
And then.
And this is Tennessee, obviously.
There's that one.
Mm-hmm. They are coming out. That one is where they're coming out after they closed. What was that? They were in meeting. Yeah. Okay. And the guy to the left. So the man looking down on the first row, the man looking down with the white coat on, that's my brother-in-law, Jimmy. Oh, okay. He's looking down. Go down more. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Here.
Right there. That's Jimmy. And the man next to him is one of the older governors. He's not governor any longer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another one?
Yes.
Another email? You want me to read that?
Yeah, if you want to read it, yeah.
Okay. It says, my brother-in-law, Jimmy, last name, how you say it?
Nathy,
longest running Speaker of the House in United States history. Yes, the Clintons are friends of our family, obviously. So when he talks about Mike Huckabee, guess what? Him too. Ernie's lying his ass off. So I sent you the pictures, and then one of them has my brother-in-law, Jimmy and Bill. It was at a little tiny luncheon at, if I remember correctly, the country club.
Yeah, and then the next governor after that, because this goes through many years, was to the left of him at the table. But yeah. So if we're going to talk about, is Ernie still up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. So Ernie, how do you know the Clintons?
Oops. There we go. There you go.
Ernie.
Do what?
How do you know the Clintons?
There was a president and his wife.
No, tell me how you personally know them, because I've heard you say it. Now, these are friends of my family personally.
So friends with your family, verify that you're friends with your family. Verify the screenshot.
Sent one picture. Okay, you know what? Look up my brother-in-law. Look him up. Longest Speaker of the House in United States history. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me.
That don't say anything. Anybody can say that.
It says everything, Ernie.
That don't say shit.
Don't play with me. Don't try to run your crap on me. I'm telling you.
I'm not running shit on you. You don't prove nothing that way. That ain't proving shit.
I'm telling you right now.
So wait a minute. So you're saying your brother? Whoa! You're saying your brother-in-law is a Speaker of the House?
Was Speaker of the House.
Okay, was Speaker of the. Okay, wait a minute. Was Speaker of the House? What years? What years? What years? He was fired.
Fired.
I asked. You said he was fired. Oh, what years?
No, Ernie.
What years? What years was he Speaker of the House?
Yup.
What
Tennessee.
years? What
Look
years?
it up, Ernie. That's
Who is it? What's
point.
His name? What's his name? What's his
Ernie,
name?
You can go. He has got an actual Wikipedia. You are more than welcome.
What's his name?
Go read through.
What's his name? What's his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy what?
Nathy.
Jimmy Nathy?
Yup.
Okay, Nacey?
Naifeh.
Okay, Naifeh. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's your brother-in-law, right?
because I have heard you for a year and a half sit
That's
here
your
and say these
brother-in-law, right?
things, and I'm
Okay.
like, none of this is true.
Okay, that's your brother-in-law. Okay.
That's my
Cool.
brother-in-law.
Okay, cool deal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to run your gamut, run it with me.
I'm not running shit. People
You
can say
are.
whatever they
You
want
are.
to say.
I have heard you for a year and a half talk about you and Bill and Hillary. Guess what? That was
I
a
never said
lie.
anything
And then I
about
hear you
Bill and
talk about
Hillary. I don't
Mr.
say it.
Mike.
Other people say it.
And
I just
so
said one
here's the
thing
thing,
about it.
Ernie, you need to really turn your listening freaking ears on, yo. I am telling you right now,
Just because you're being
everybody is
demanding,
friends
and
with
I should listen to
everybody.
you.
And it takes one phone call. It just takes a phone call
Then
and a
make your
chitty
fucking
chat
phone
chat
call
for me
then.
to
Then
find
make
out
your fucking phone
everything
call.
was a lie.
Make your fucking phone call then.
I already did, dummy.
Okay, then what did you get out of it?
That none of them know you, dude. None of them have ever heard of you.
I don't believe shit you're saying. How's that?
Okay, that's why. You know what? Go with that. I hear you. You do this. You deflecting little Murph. You do this to absolutely everyone.
Oh
I'm
God!
the wrong
And you say I'm
one.
getting triggered? You're the one getting
No,
triggered.
I ain't triggered. You just annoying me, short stack.
Oh, I'm a short stack right now. So
You
you can
are.
call me names. So you can call me names or do whatever you want to do to me. I ain't
I
worried
just
about
said
you.
you a little short stack. Ain't nothing wrong with your stature. You fine at 5'4".
Oh, and 5'4", huh?
5'5". Are you 4'5'4"?
Really?
5'5"?
Okay.
Something like that. Anyway, let's get back on topic.
Let's get on topic
Mike
finally.
has never met you, Mr. Mike, and he is an extension. Oh, he is such a nice person. He has never met you. He's never heard your name. Bill and Hillary, they're over the bridge all the time over here. They don't know you. None of them
So you talked
know
to Bill
you
and
at
Hillary.
all.
You know Bill and Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
You know them.
They have been friends with our family for so many generations.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, decades.
Well, that just solves a lot of things then. I'm just wondering about it.
You're just wondering about solves things? Well, that's good.
No, that's good. Like I said, I'll just say it. I don't brag about Bill and Hillary Clinton like you do, obviously.
No, I have heard. Okay, hold on a second.
You've never heard me say but one thing. You've heard me say one thing.
I have heard you, especially you talk about Hillary, like she knows you and everything. She's never
said
met
she
you.
know me. I just said we
She
drove her
has
one time.
no
We
clue
drove
who you are.
Air
I
Protection
have
Company.
listened to you on
Listen.
YouTube. Don't overtalk me. I have listened to you along with other people say that you know these individuals. Well, guess what? They've never met you. Yeah, not 10 minutes ago, you're talking about Mr. Mike. Mike doesn't know who you are. So stop your gamut, man. Just be who you are. That's my point. Just
I understand what you're saying. Can I talk now?
But you lie to people. Yo, I'm still talking.
Okay.
But you lie to people. Yo, you lie to people.
I don't lie to nobody.
Quit saying that you are some super soldier, freaking licking ass Phil.
Never said nothing about anything. No super soldier, whatever. That's for other people.
You are a liar, Ernie Shell, and that's all you'll ever be until you decide that you are somehow gonna make that different. Hermie, are you hearing me?
I'm hearing something.
Good.
Okay, now can I speak?
Yup.
Did you say yep or yop?
I said yup.
Okay, cool. So, fact of the matter is, you say this person's your brother-in-law. Okay, that's cool.
He is my brother-in-law.
I never said I personally know Hillary. I just said I drove one time.
You did say it. I've heard you say it. Don't.
You're a liar.
Don't.
You're a liar. I said I drove her. I drove her one time. I drove her one time.
If you have ever heard him say he knows them personally, because I
never said that. You're a liar.
Huh?
I said I drove them. Don't mean you know your clients
personally. You did not
personally.
drive them, because for you to drive them,
Okay.
I know how that works. You would
How does that
never
work? Tell me about
qualify
it.
to
Tell
do
me
that
about it.
ever.
Tell me about it.
Listen to me, okay?
Anyways.
I'm not going to sit here and banter with you. I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact you are nothing less and you are nothing more than an absolute liar, yo.
Wow. So you're automatically judging me by what facts that you
judging
assume.
you, sure am. Sure am. I'm judging you to be the lying piece of shit that you are. How
and
about that?
And you know, River, since that's your brother-in-law and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll listen to you a little bit.
Listen to me. I think you owe everybody an apology for all the lies you have spilled on here for a year and
I've never told her. What lies have I told?
Hold on, I'm not done. don't interrupt me.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
for almost a year and 8 months, you have been on YouTube alone saying, man, with Hillary this and Bill that. And tonight you were talking about Mr.
Never
Mike.
said it
They
at all. I
don't
said it.
know you. Listen to me.
Okay.
They don't know you. They've never heard of you. We clear? We about to clear this up and knock it out and just put it down in the dirt because the crap is old. I get to where I get, man, dude, I get chomping at the bit. It makes me so mad. You are so utterly disrespectful to people. I have a cousin here, graduated many, many moons ago, 200 Academy of the FBI. Guess what? Guess what? With your martial crap and your training and your official certificates, guess what? You're a liar. You are a liar. Do you think for 1 second
so you think I'm going to believe
pull your crap up and find everything out? Sure did. You're a liar, Ernie Shell. You are a liar.
Okay, so since they pull things,
while you have, I'm talking.
Since they pull things up, can you please show that?
Quit talking over me. And while you have run this gamut of
You're
all
full of
these
shit.
extraordinary things that you claim to be, I'll promise you right now, you are a liar. None of it's true. None of it is true. And
So
it's not just a matter. I'm still talking.
Yes, ma'am.
The thing is, it's not just Tennessee. We got 50 damn states, and boy, you ain't done nothing, and none of them but run from the law, steal, lie, and every other crime you have managed to break.
Damn.
You jacked up meth head.
Damn, so I'm a meth head.
Yeah, I don't care for you. I listen to you be so utterly
Nobody cares for you either, but listen.
You know what my cousin did?
What did your cousin do?
Not only did he graduate the 200th Academy of the FBI, he went on to become first a deputy, and then under Buddy, who was at the time sheriff, he ended up becoming sheriff. So right there was 35 years you know nothing about. Now I'm going to take it one step further. I've got a brother. 28 years now.
Damn, your whole family's in the government.
Hold on, I'm not done.
What happened
for the Pentagon. Do you think that he can't cap your shit right away and figure out what you are and what you're not? Now, that's my oldest brother I'm talking about. Sure can. That's my family, and you know nothing about it. You know a little bit now, but here's the thing. Do you think last year I didn't find everything out I could possibly find out about you? Sure did. Sure did. Hey, y'all, drop a 2 in the like if you want to know the truth about this piece of crap, because I'm about to give it to you.
All right. Finally.
You have run a gamut for so long. I'm about to
Can you explain what a gamut is?
Watch me.
What is a gamut?
I'm about to bring it to an end. Boy,
what is a gamut? What is a gamut?
You a whole 5'5" freaking chunky little rear end ass liar. And I mean chunky ass in the fact your lies get bigger and bigger and bigger, yet you have no truth in you whatsoever.
What is a gamut?
Whatsoever. Stop sitting up here for one thing, calling this nice woman Constance, who allowed you up to begin with, filthy names. I'm tired of it.
Never called her a filthy name.
You know what a man does? A man respects a woman, but you incapable of that. We know that's real because it ain't your forte. Here's the fact. I'm glad I'm seeing all these twos. Let's get to the fact of the matter.
While you're sitting here preaching, you're doing pretty damn good. You're bringing the conscience of it.
Okay, here's the official documentation of Ernie Shell. Okay? 0. It's this right here. Nothing he has said is true. And I mean absolutely nothing. No bounty hunting, no bail bondsman, nothing. Saying you certified with different weapons. Are you freaking kidding me? Do you think for 1 second people are going to give you a loaded freaking weapon with your history of mental illness, dude? Do you really freaking believe that? No, I'm not saying once or twice you didn't get over on it when that was very, very, very short-lived. As a matter of fact, so short-lived, it is laughable. Now, go on and tell us more, really. I'm going to give you the floor right now. Tell us about Mike. Tell us about Mike and your history, because I'm telling you now, he doesn't even know who you are. And don't tell me you ever drove for Bill or Hillary, because you would never have met any, and I mean any of the qualifications. The people with them have been with them for years. Then they rotate. And it's a really, really, you know what? I'm not even going to go into that.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me how you know Mr. Mike. Tell me how you met him.
Oh.
Tell me how you met him.
Oh, how did I meet Mike? Well, I tell you what, he offered me a cookie, and I had the
Now,
milk.
you know, you
And,
just being the ass you are. That isn't because you don't know it.
no, I'm telling you how I met him. It was over a banquet. That's how I met him. I met him at a
What
banquet.
banquet?
Now that I'll have to go through and look up my
No, you
information.
don't. You would know it off the top of your head if you ever met Mr. Mike. Tell
I
me how
don't.
you
I've
know
been to
him.
so many banquets. It's untelling. I
I
can't remember
doubt
the
that
exact one.
very seriously. Do you know how much? Oh, you've been to okay, hold on, because I know this one too, because a lot of us in
Okay.
my family. Do you know how much one plate costs at one of those banquets?
A lot of money, like $1,500.
Keep going.
Okay, keep going.
$1,500? Are you kidding me?
The other ones
That
I
would
went
be the
to,
cost of a pair of shoes on a low day. Tell me how
$1,500 was
much
the one I
it
went
costs
to.
per plate, per
Couple of
head. And then tell me what happens in the functions. And it's not a banquet, by the way, they're called dinners.
Well, it's a banquet's what I call it.
I bet you do, because you would know it, wouldn't you? You
So
backwoods.
you already
you
showed
you
that your
pissed me
true
off
colors,
because you're
that you
sitting here
lied when you
and you're
said.
still
So
lying. Tell me
okay,
how much a
so
plate
how
is.
you said I can have the floor, but yet you're still running your moneymaker.
My moneymaker, bite me.
Exactly. Now my time. It's my time. Now can I have the floor? Do I need to ask
Yeah.
nicely since you're a lady and all? Maybe I should ask nicely. So, how is it that my license are through a state registry?
Okay, so I know this one because you went and you got through the insurance commerce, but never once did you work for a bails bond company. Now you can name them off. You can name Ace and several people. You probably Googled their names of owners of places. But the thing is, you didn't work for them. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
That's easy to prove.
I couldn't verify any place you worked, Ernie.
You
Prove me
didn't try.
wrong, because I'm going to tell you something right now.
Go ahead.
You have been run. Everything about you last year,
Can you show the documentation showing where I was run?
I don't give a shit about your documentation.
No, because you ain't got shit to prove it. It's just
Tell
your
me
big
about
fucking.
the banquet.
It's just your gum splapping.
Banquet with Mike, and tell me what the price was, because I guarantee you couldn't afford it.
It's just your gums flapping. That's all it is.
I'm asking the question. Are you going to answer?
This is like the donkey and the tiger, but you
don't. Screw you, donkey and tiger, and you probably have. So here's the deal. Tell me how much a plate costs and the seat. Now you have to have the seat. So how much does this run you?
Like I said, I went to a banquet, but I met Mike Huckabee in I think it was Alabama.
And what happened?
He had a cookie that I wanted, and I got the cookie.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
That is exactly how it started.
But you said there was more to it concerning Mr. Mike. So go back over that again.
Since you know Mike Huckabee real good, let's call him up.
Call him.
I'm asking you to do it. You said your family's friends with him.
I'm not getting my brother-in-law up this hour.
No, because you're full of shit.
That's so dumb.
You're full of shit.
It's what?
You're full of shit.
No, I'm not. I can promise you that.
You're full of shit.
You may talk to other people like that and get away with it. Don't.
Well, you see, let's bring your email back up. Let's bring your email back up.
Oh, let's just do.
Let's bring the email back up. Let's go ahead and debunk all this bullshit right now.
You can't debunk anything I'm saying. I promise you that.
I'm going to debunk you real quick.
You can try to, Ernie, but the fact of the matter is you just be piling
I'm
on
going to
more lies
debunk
on
you
top of
real
your
quick.
lies.
I'm going to debunk you real quick.
All right, you do that.
Let's go ahead. Bring the email up.
I'm there. I'm tired, so I'm not slow.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, here we go. This first picture.
Damn, I can't see it. I don't care about that one. Bring the email back up.
Oh, the words?
Yeah, the words. We want to see the words.
Okay.
What date was that? What is that dated on?
She sent it to me tonight.
What is it?
She just sent it to me 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago. When was the actual message?
That's what it was.
30 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
June 28th at 3:26 a.m.
During this live, yeah.
So he was up during that time.
No, he wasn't. I sent her this email after I sent her a lot of photos.
Can you show me the information that he showed you? Can you show the ones he sent you back for me?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Show me your email that you got from him saying I'm debunking.
He didn't send me an email.
Okay.
There was no need to send me an email.
Okay.
Why would I need an email for my own damn family?
So we're going to take it from your word of mouth.
Yep, you sure are.
I'm not taking shit from your word of
Because
mouth.
I can assure you what I sent her.
Is
That's
that
just
tattoo?
enough
Is that
right
cool
there, but I can't
tattoos?
send
They
more.
were cool
Obviously, I can
tattoos.
send more.
Okay, well, you sent
Huh.
more. Why don't you never want to show your face?
Oops.
4:04 a.m.
Yeah, there's shit, Ernie.
I know a lot. So I'm supposed to take her word.
You know what, Ernie? You're going to do this to deflect. I don't have to deflect, but you will do this because I have called you out, dude. Again. It's not even the first time.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why does those people, your brother-in-law, why does he blame you for your husband's death?
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
That's some Nickalina bullshit. Don't screw with me about my husband.
I
mean it.
so
Don't you
if you give me
dare.
time enough,
Don't
I
you
think.
dare screw with me about
So
my
if
husband.
you give me time enough, I'm pretty sure that we can have that on Ghost's channel. I mean, that'll be one everybody wants to see.
So you think you want to come after me? You really want to do that? You want to do that?
No, I mean, you're the one that's
Okay,
wanting to
you
put
do
it out
that.
there
You know,
that you're
Ernie, I'm going to
you
tell
know
you
all
now.
these people. You're
do
scared
that.
to death
But
right
you
now.
are
You're
a
shaking.
filthy liar.
I'm not a liar.
You are such a liar.
So we're supposed to believe anything you say,
I'm not
somebody
lying.
says. So that's
I
two-party
know who
information.
my family is, you dumbass.
I don't believe anything you say, bitch.
I hear you. I bet that you don't believe anything
Ernie,
I say.
don't
I hear
say
you.
that.
I just said what I said. I don't believe anything she says.
All right, you don't believe
Until
anything
she can show proof. Because
Well,
the fact of the matter is,
never show Ernie.
my
Never.
license is from a Tennessee state. They would have never said it because they could automatically pull it
Oh
up.
my gosh.
They can pull
Oh
they
my
can pull
gosh.
my NPN
Hold
up.
on. Constance, hold on, okay?
Okay, good deal. She's going to show some proof finally. Thank God.
Casey, you want to come up?
Chasing Justice, how are you doing,
Freaking
girl? Good
believe it.
deal.
Hold
Good
on.
job. All right,
That's
Lord.
he always does this crap to people.
Now, I'm not deflecting nothing. I'm just asking you to bring a little bit of proof.
Dude, those are my pictures of my family.
That is your friend Ernie up there chasing justice.
Hold up. Where is it? Hold up.
Bring your stuff up there. We got to see some proof here. Maybe you'll find
You
it.
know what, Ernie? I don't owe you shit on the shingle, so shut up.
No, you don't know how to find proof either. You can say anything you want to
Ernie,
on a.
what proof of what?
You can say anything you want to on a panel. That's
I've
here.
called your dumb ass out time and time
You
again.
can call me out a million times. Doesn't mean it's
my
true.
personal info. So hold on.
It doesn't mean it's true.
Oh my gosh! Shut up, dude.
No, you shut up a while. Golly.
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm too Polish. Hermie,
I believe the Polak version of it.
don't call me a Polak motherfucker.
Polak.
Don't you ever call me that.
Okay, sorry. Hey, how many Polacks does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Man, dude, you may want to step a little more careful. I'm for real.
Ernie, you wonder why people think you're a dick.
Hold up.
No,
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
a
cover
dick.
my
I'm just being
personal
nice.
info up because it's my personal info. Hold on. I'm trying.
Okay, pull it up there.
I'm hoping this can even hold up.
We don't want you to pull your personal information up there. Don't pull your dealer's information up.
Dealer. Oh, shut up, you weirdo. I'm trying to figure out how to flip this so that I can show this.
Flip it. Okay. Flip it good. Is that like whip it? So whip it good. Listen.
Hey, Constance.
Yeah.
How do I flip this around? Do you know?
Okay, so since you know so much, you go to more, the section more, and then you go to settings, and then you go to your audio, where it says audio and camera. You see camera or video or whatever it may say.
Yeah, I got it. You don't have to.
And then you go down and you get.
My shit's self-explanatory. It just takes me a minute.
Okay, good deal. Finally get to see some proof.
If you're so close to Mr. Huckabee, what religion is he, Ernie?
Yeah. Okay, so
he's Christian.
I'm trying to keep my shit somewhat covered up on here.
And every once in a while, you won't show your face, Ernie.
He's a big time Christian.
How come you won't show your face no more?
Can I do that without? Hold up a second, man. I do not want that showing. Hold up.
Ernie, how come you don't show your face no more? You don't want to answer that.
It's probably shit. That's not good. I just don't want my number showing. Hold on. I'm trying here, Constance, baby. I'm trying.
That's fine.
That is really hard to do.
So I want you to
'Cause
bring up your.
everything
I want to see
ends
your
up
brother-in-law,
on here.
the one that hates you, the one that hates you.
Check this out. Who hates me?
Your brother-in-law hates you.
No, he does not.
Well, let me see the email.
That's so dumb to even say that. Like, shut up.
They
My
hate you because
brother-in-law
you.
is an amazing
Would that be like
man,
saying that your daddy
and
hates
I
you?
absolutely
No, I
love
don't
and
know, but they
respect
hate her
him,
because she was
and he
supposed to
is
want to kill Johnny.
hilarious too.
Well, wouldn't that be like your daddy saying he hates you and your
I
mom
know a lot
hates
about River. I know a lot about River. See,
you? You don't
knows
mind.
a lot about River because
You want to play that sympathy card and the poor picking on Ernie, but when he gets on you, you don't mind fucking with other people.
no, I'm just
Okay,
going and
is
giving
it
it back.
showing?
Everybody's giving
Yep.
it to me, so I figure I'd give
Everybody
a little
that
bit of
feels
it
sorry
back.
for Ernie, everybody that feels sorry for Ernie, fuck off. You don't have to feel sorry for Ernie because if he gives it,
Wow, Constance, you show your real true colors. That non-biased stuff, it sure does good for you, don't it?
See it?
when did I say I was non-biased?
Okay, she's showing something. And your
Showing you my
brother's
fucking
your
name,
brother's
dude.
not FBI, by the way. That's just been verified.
Do what?
Your brother's not FBI.
My brother. No, I said my cousin.
Oh, your cousin. Okay,
Yep.
make sure I'm verifying all this as we go.
You want to verify it? All right.
Yeah, I
hear
got
you.
real.
Do
I got
that.
real private investigators listen to every
No,
bit
you
of this.
don't. Actually, you don't.
Okay, laugh.
This is not working where I can knock my. Where
So
I
it
don't
can't
have
work
to
and you
show
can't
my
verify
stuff,
nothing.
man.
Yeah, I can't. You can't see it very good.
I know. I'm trying, honey. I'm
That's
trying to hold my information private.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what to do. Go ahead and send it to Jimbo and let him make you a fake receipt, and then you
I
can
don't
give
need
it
a
to Con-
fake receipt, dumbass.
Then you can give it to Constance, and then they can
There
start
we
believing
go.
you.
See
Sure.
it now?
There, let me put. There you go. You see it?
Okay.
There
What
we
is it?
go.
What is it? What did you show? Didn't show nothing. Your dildo's in the floor there and stuff. Your
I
play
don't have a dildo, you idiot. That's the
Okay.
wires to
Yeah, you wonder
my
what?
O2
Yep.
machine.
Okay.
No
Just
more sympathy for Ernie.
so what did she show there? What did she show? Constance, what did she show? You're the expert here.
I know I'm not the expert. My eyes hurt. I can't tell.
I showed her my name on my driver's license.
Yeah.
Nobody's seen anything.
I did.
Nobody else seen anything.
But Ernie, how does
She was in the red light district. Nobody seen anything. Only thing you seen is red.
That's my sign. You are so rude.
Not rude. So you calling me names and everything, and me not supposed to defend myself?
You get on my
is
nerves
rude?
with your lies. That's my point.
You ain't proved shit yet. You said somebody said something.
Let me
That's
tell you
hearsay.
something right now.
Look,
Okay?
if people listen to hearsay, they will believe anything and everything Constance said.
But
But
I'll
they
tell
don't.
you what. I'll tell you that's okay. You know what? I've seen you do this to so many people, and it's so annoying to me.
What am I doing? I'm just talking like we're having a conversation here.
You will do anything, and I do mean anything to have people believe. Oh, that was a lie. That wasn't true.
Well, you haven't proved anything
it
yet.
really annoys
You're gonna start
me.
crying because
But
you
when
can't
you
prove
talk
anything.
about when you talk about my deceased husband, you talk about my family, that pisses me off, and you know it's going to. So anyway, thank you, Constance, for having me up here. I love you.
Well,
Your stream
is it true that your stepbrother?
Talk to you
Is
later,
it true that your
Ernie.
stepbrother
You
thinks
really
that you
need
killed?
help.
Isn't it true that your daddy didn't love you, Ernie?
See, there you go, Constance.
Right.
Love you, Constance.
I love you too. You don't mind saying hurtful things to people, but then
Well, I'm just saying it's the truth.
Is it the truth that your daddy didn't love you?
Whether it is or not, I don't know.
Or is it that hurtful to say though?
Not if it's the truth. The truth hurts you sometimes, Constance.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
so
have to
then
understand the truth ain't always a fun thing.
and I will never again feel bad for you when people
And
say,
here,
"Dad, don't love you." I'll never feel bad for you.
Then don't feel bad for me, because when Ghost releases all this information, the truth is going to hurt a lot of people. A lot of people.
Now, what's going to happen when nothing changes at the stand? What's going to happen?
Well, I didn't say anything's going to change, did I? Did I say anything about changing?
Oh, yeah. You said everybody was going to see the truth and leave.
I didn't say nobody's going to leave. I said everybody's eyes will be opened. I didn't say
Oh,
that
okay.
whether you accept it or not, you
What are they
accept
going
it.
to do? But so why go through all the trouble?
Whether you accept it or not, Constance, you accept it.
Oh,
If you don't, you don't. It's simple as that.
the issue with that is Peach and Ghost and that whole group over there have burned their credibility.
So they burn. So they burned the credibility. How?
How?
How? Yeah. How?
Fighting, lying, trolling, making up shit. Yeah.
What have they made up? I mean, he's showing facts that everything happened. So that ain't making
No.
shit up, Constance. You haven't showed
He
any
sure-
facts at all. As a matter of fact, the only thing you've done is run your mouth to people.
He hasn't showed any screenshots. That's it.
Only thing people can prove about anything you've ever said is where you went to wearing Depends. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
Nothing else.
But how does that fix you?
It don't fit me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And I hope to God it never
Exactly.
does have anything else to do with me.
Exactly. How does that prove anything that you are? If I wear Depends.
I'm just saying what it is. It ain't my decision to prove who I am. I know who I am and what I am.
But you don't think as a rescuer of children you need to be verified?
I don't think you need to be the one doing it.
Who can do it?
Anybody can do it. It's got a brain.
Well,
Jellyfish can't come up against a tiger. You have to understand that.
Who do you think's been around longer, the jellyfish or the tiger?
Doesn't matter.
Sure it does.
Jellyfish have no brain.
Jellyfish are so perfect they don't need a brain.
Really?
Really?
Constance, you've already admitted that you're wrong on so many things, so I think I would change my jellyfish to something else. Maybe you could change it to think about something here. Would you like a seahorse? I mean, that's a watery creature.
No, I'm quite happy with the jellyfish.
I mean, I think a seahorse would do good or something.
Can tigers swim?
Tigers can swim.
You can't. Oh, okay. Okay.
What, did you know tigers can swim?
Yeah, I didn't really know. No.
No, that's how smart you are. You're a jellyfish. Remember that. Tigers' paws actually open up like web feet. Did you know that? Like a duck.
Web feet. I hear a lot about web feet.
Web feet.
Yeah.
Exactly. They open up. They're like web feet.
I heard that's a trait of inbreeding.
You have to ask Jimbo about the inbreeding dogs and stuff. I don't know about that.
No, the web feet. You know, people like Dolly Vision has web feet.
I don't know nothing about that.
Allegedly. But, well.
Nothing
Ernie,
about that.
I'm super tired. We didn't get anywhere tonight. You know, same old shit.
Where do you want to get at? Let's put this to bed. Let's put this to bed.
Be honest, Ernie.
I'm talking to you honest. I have nothing to hide, nothing at all to hide. I mean, you bring in a guy who's supposed to verify and vet me, yet he knows shit about what I'm even qualified in, but yet you want to bring him up. That made no sense. No sense at all. And for him to come back, oh, he don't know zero shit. That automatically showed me that was a ploy. That's a bullshit ploy. Jimbo's leading the way. He's led your chat all fucking night long.
You're still going to stand by that Nick was influenced by Jimbo.
I'm just saying whatever. It don't matter. MMA, they brother-in-laws. I don't give a fuck.
No, you're wrong.
Now, wow, the tiger can't swim, Jimbo says. That shows you he needs to be over in the jellyfish club.
I see. But no, you go ahead. You keep on doing your LARP, and people will keep on calling you out. And we'll just dance around this for years to come.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I sure hope not.
I know.
You get your warrant taken care of.
What's that?
What's it going to take for you to get your warrant taken care of?
As soon as I do what I need to do.
Are you doing what you need to do?
I am.
A time estimate you think it might take?
Do what?
A time estimate you think it might take?
I mean, time tells all. Time is very mysterious. Time is a very mysterious thing.
You know, I'm going to make Ernie sell bingo cards to play when you go live.
No, I don't need to play.
No, we're going to play when you say for you see, and when you say fact of the matter. And so when you say those things, we're going to mark them off and see who gets a bingo.
Cool. That might be pretty good. At least you'll have some content on your show.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
That's the only way you'll ever have content.
Oh no, right? This is content right here.
Yeah, because I'm on here.
Yeah, a lot of people are on here. Anybody that's on here is content. Southern Girl was content today.
Cool.
So yeah, of course that's what the content is. Jimbo's your content.
He's not nothing to me.
He's your complete content. You're
He's
in
nothing to me.
Well,
Maybe other creators, but he's hardly ever mentioned on my shit. We don't mention him.
Oh, you kidding?
Tonight we mentioned him a little bit because of the thing we did. Is he going to call the Pennsylvania state troopers and shit today?
I don't know, Ernie.
Is he calling Pennsylvania state troopers? He might need.
Why don't you call him, Ernie?
I've already talked to him. Did you hear it live?
Yeah, and they said, "Okay, sir. As soon as Kentucky says they have a crime, we'll be right on it."
Do what now? They said that? You heard them say that?
Well, no, that's what you said.
No. Then why are you repeating what I said?
Because that's what was said, Ernie.
What did the audio actually say?
I'm too tired to remember.
Because you know,
you off. They were like, "Oh, okay,
let
sure."
me look. Let me give you from leader to follower. Let me give you an information advice. Okay.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Don't speak unless you know.
Oh, okay.
Don't speak unless you know. You'll do a lot better.
Okay, I'll take that.
So let me ask you a question. If Jimbo did make this fake ID in Kentucky and he did do all this fraudulent activity, are you going to acknowledge that?
If it can be proven, what do you mean by
whoa. I need your words now. If it can be proven, right?
Here, Ernie, listen, let me just tell you this. Let's just say it's verified. I'll just tell you right now. I'll just say let's just say it's verified. I don't give a shit.
So you're going to still stay where you're at?
Yeah, it makes no difference. What he's doing, it doesn't affect his YouTube, what he does on YouTube.
Excuse me?
It doesn't affect what he does on YouTube.
So if he committed a vicious crime like that, well, not a vicious crime. It ain't vicious at all. It's just identity theft. I mean, it don't mean nothing at all.
How does it affect his stance on YouTube?
So how does it affect your credibility and your character?
Mine? I didn't do it.
No. But you get mad for people going in chats and they supposed to like you and they sit there, remember? So you're going to uphold someone like that?
What do you mean by uphold?
Let me ask you a question. Are you going to report on it? Are you going to do your diligence? Are you going to do your due diligence and actually have a show about it if he's convicted or if he's into that?
No.
And if he's arrested for that?
No.
Just say he was arrested for it.
No. Even if he's found guilty of it, no. It don't concern me.
They don't prove he's a liar either, does it?
Well, I guess if he's found guilty of it, it proves he's a liar. But even if he's proven a liar.
So you're going to stay with someone and you're not. So you're saying you're not a good person then, right?
Oh, no. So what if you're proven to be a liar?
Well, if I'm proven to be a liar, I'm proven to be a liar. It is what it is.
Right. So
but are you gonna keep up?
Leave if you lie?
You can leave whatever you want to do. I give everybody a choice. They can stay, they can leave, they can do whatever they want to do.
But so if you're a liar, do you want all your subscribers to leave?
They can leave or whatever they want to do. That's their right.
So why can't Jimbo's?
They have a right to do whatever. I don't want. Did I say anybody to leave the stand? I didn't say nothing about it.
What'd you just tell me?
I said, what are you going to do? I asked you, what would you do?
I said nothing. Okay,
so you don't have to do nothing then. Now I ask you a question, okay. But you told me first, you said, absolutely I would. Exactly. Is that just where you're sleepy? You might be sleepy.
No. I said, what did I say? Absolutely I would.
You might need to rewind your live or something and listen.
My stance is right here, right now, it would take something more earth-shattering.
Okay. What about raping a 12-year-old?
He didn't rape a 12-year-old.
I'm just asking.
Mm-hmm.
Cat got your tongue?
No, I just said he didn't rape a 12-year-old.
Oh, must have not heard you.
He married a 12-year-old, which, if you think about it, in that day and age, most guys hit it and quit it. it can be said that he is honorable, that he cared enough to want to put a ring on the child's finger.
Okay, so he didn't know the child when she was 11 years old, you're saying?
I don't know that.
No. You're a big protector of him. So, I
No.
mean, I figured you know all this.
See, this is what you always do. That you want to put me telling his story.
Well, you tell it plainly enough. You told it a many a times.
I don't
I've
know.
got clips. I've got clips of you telling it.
I don't know what an 11-year-old part. I don't know nothing about that.
So he didn't know her when she was 11 years old.
I don't know that. Do you know that?
So he said he found out that she was 12 years old the day of the wedding, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know that? Well,
No.
you're an avid Jimbo user. I mean, not a user, but subscriber.
I know it was a legal marriage, and that's all I need to know.
But Jimbo says that he found out that she was 12 the day of the wedding.
All I know is
did you know that he contradicted himself 3 times on that?
a legal marriage, and it don't make a fuck 30 years later. If he has,
So why would he hide the fact that he just found out that she was 12 years old or something like that? Well, I mean, why would you hide that? I mean, that would be something like if I was getting ready to marry
forced to death,
and I was getting ready to marry and they said, "Oh, she's 12 years old here on this right here's the documentation here."
Nobody gives a shit. Talk about it all you want.
I would say, "No, I don't want to marry," you know.
Well, good. And you know what? It's been out there for 2 years now, and he's still here. Nobody gives a shit.
Nobody said it's going to take him anywhere. That's not what's going to take him
Well,
anywhere.
then just beat the fuck out of this dead horse because it just makes you look ridiculous.
I'm not beating no dead horse. I'm beating a live one.
No.
Look, here's the fact of the matter is.
No, the fact of the matter, it's matter of fact.
It's fact of the matter for me. That's why I say it like that. I say it like that. That way people listen and it opens your ears.
For 30 years. He has 4 wonderful children. He's not a convict. He's not on the run. He's not on drugs. He's not a woman beater. He's a substitute teacher. He's a basketball coach. He is more than you would ever dream of being, even if he did marry a 12-year-old.
Wow. So he's more than I'll ever dream of being.
Ever dream of being.
Wow. That shows you really white knighting him for him, ain't you?
No, Ghost is white knighting for you, though.
No, he's not. He's just putting out the facts.
No. Anytime you speak up for somebody, I've learned on YouTube that's called white knighting. Because
if you're proving facts, Constance, that's a big difference in that.
No, that's embarrassing.
Let me ask you a question. Would you, if you had a place, would you rent Jimbo your place?
Absolutely.
Even though his dogs tore the doors and shit up.
I would rent a place before I would rent you a place any day.
No, I never said I needed a place.
You're right. You do, though.
I'm good where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm sure under someone's couch, a woman taking care of you.
How did you know?
You said that's the story of your life.
Holy hell. I mean, you're getting good at this shit. I'm telling you, you're probably going to be the best investigator they are.
No, it's common sense.
I'm actually not. I'm actually renting a place by myself right now.
Sure, Jan. A woman's probably paying for it.
Oh, I'm actually paying for it.
Yeah.
I'm working really good right now, matter of fact.
Sure, Jan.
I'm off for the next 3 days, though. I've got to go to London today and get some things done.
To visit the Queen?
No. Why would I visit the Queen? There ain't no Queen in London.
I went to London to visit the Queen. Pussycat, what did you there? I frightened a mouse under the chair. Don't you know that?
No, I mean, I've heard. That's gibberish to me. I don't do with that stuff.
Well, you probably don't know because it's nursery rhymes. And since you wait
a minute, you got Jimbo up again. I'm going to call and talk to someone tomorrow and prove without a doubt there's no fake ID and no real ID used to play in a basketball tournament in PA.
Ernie, my boys played MAYB basketball, Mid-American Youth Basketball. I never had to provide an ID.
No wonder. So you don't have to provide an ID to play basketball?
No, never.
Really?
Wrote their birthday down and went on with it.
So you don't have to provide an ID to play basketball.
My kids didn't.
Jimbo says nope.
Yep. No, you don't have to play.
Okay, so I want you to go to Crossover. Can you do that for me? You like to investigate something? Crossover Hoops. And look at the eligibility, what you got to be a player.
Right, but does it say you have to have an ID?
You have to have an identification.
What identification as what?
Why don't you look? They have to verify your identity. That means you need an ID.
My kids had to verify the identity. They just did it through the school. It was like that.
Like
Yeah.
I said, you got to have identification. They already told me. I already talked to them.
Well, then why ain't Jimbo getting in trouble?
Well, Constance, this just happened today.
Ernie, you
Or
said
yesterday.
like 2
This
weeks
just
ago.
happened yesterday.
You
This
said
just happened yesterday.
Okay. Okay.
We ain't turned shit in yet. We're gathering it in and getting the people in with it right now.
Ernie, you said this shit 2 weeks ago.
That's when we started it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're doing all this for content. You're making Ghost look like a fool. And this time year next year, you'll be doing it all over again because it's just repeat.
Constance, I don't repeat myself there.
Oh, constantly.
Show me something that I've repeated.
I have seen the James Foley China bullshit at least one time before.
At least one time before. You've seen it or you've heard it.
I have seen you show the.
So I showed that screenshot once before.
Yes, you absolutely have.
You're full of shit.
Ask Southern Girl. She said she's seen it
Southern
too.
Girl will say whatever she wants to say. You're full of shit if you think you've seen that screenshot before.
So me and Southern Girl are both lying?
If you say you're seeing that screenshot before, you're lying.
Screenshot before. Yep.
Now, did you know that rap is wanted in Knoxville?
Why do I give a shit about rap?
Well, because somebody helped put a nail in his coffin.
Good. Need a nail in his coffin.
Did need a nail in his coffin. He got a big one stuck in his coffin.
Good. Him and Smokey Mama.
Do what? I think her phone went out. Now, everybody needs to understand that this show has been about truth and about what people can prove is truth. Just because somebody comes up and says something's real and their mouth's open really wide doesn't mean that it's actually fact. Always remember, trust your instinct, not what someone types out on a computer. Don't ever underestimate anyone. Never. Constance fell asleep or she went to go change her Depends. Either way, folks, we have to understand. Okay, now she's back. There's two Constances. Oh my God. Are you there? Are you safe? Hello? Your door did not just get kicked in. Oh my God, are you safe?
No, my internet
You scared
went
me.
off.
I thought, oh God, for a minute I thought you gave it up. I thought you gave the ghost up. I swear. I thought somebody must have just came in and just took you out.
No, my internet's saying, bitch, go to bed.
Your internet tells you that.
Yeah. I got a thing on my internet that says, bitch, go to bed. Yep. Yep. But so, Ernie, I'm super tired. It's been fun. We were never going to get anywhere. We're never going to get anywhere. And
we've got a lot of places tonight, matter of fact.
No, we did the same old bullshit. Same old bullshit.
Okay, I'll say it. I'll be the tiger and donkey. I'm a piece of shit, everybody. I'm a liar. I'm all this. Whatever Constance says is true. Believe everything you hear. There you go. You happy now?
No, because it makes me sad, Ernie. I'm telling you. I don't want you to be a piece of shit.
No, that's what you made me be out all night long. But you don't care. No.
Here's it playing the poor me sympathy card.
I'm not playing shit on it.
Yeah,
everybody can believe what they want to believe.
About River, but now it's poor Ernie.
No,
poor
people
Ernie.
can believe what they want to believe. Like I said,
poor Ernie.
I mean, anything good for me. It's obviously me doing it and all that. So it is what it is. So I mean, you believe however way you want to believe.
No.
But I'm telling you right now, Constance, there will come a day in the next few months that you will regret your whole decisions. I promise you that.
It's going to take months.
It's going to take a few months. You'll finally understand that it's not for you.
What's not for me?
That's to be decided.
Ooh, is that a threat?
That's to be decided.
Ooh, okay.
Never said it was a threat.
Yeah. Okay, go. Way to go, big guy. Way to go. Fuck all the way off, Ernie. Cannot handle people talking. And he's always got to end it with some fucked up shit. Yep. Always, Paisley. Always. Yep, here comes the threats. Mm-hmm. Because that's what men do, you know. Feel sorry for Ernie. You know, but then he'll just throw some shit out there like that. Bingo, we already know the final. You're right. But yeah, I only came live to cover that fucking insanity about everybody being a team and being on the team, and we all got to come together and bring down the stand. It was Irish. He always threatens me every time at the end, all the time. Usually, I wonder if I have this on this file. Ernie sang a song for me once. I wonder if I have it. Oh, I know where I said, I bet. It's in. Okay. You want to hear the song Ernie made for me one time? Or sang for me one time? Let's listen.
With a name. God, why? Molly go part of the solution. She's part of the problem. We're talking about a woman who wants your children on that one. Guys, hold on one second, okay? Okay, hold up so I can see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Can you call her a bitch a few more times, please? A bitch, to bitch, to bitch, bitch, to bitch, 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 bitch. She is a bitch. She is a big old bitch. Bitch, 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 and bitch, 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 and she will be a bitch. There you go. That's better than the Oompa Loompa song. Hold on a second.
Ernie's song for me. Yeah. So, well, thank you guys for being here. I didn't mean to be for this that long. I'm tired as hell. Probably won't get shit done tomorrow. But yeah, Royal Girl, yeah. Be sure to tune into Ghost, because I'm sure that's just a barrel of damn fun over there. And White Knighting for Ernie Shell. A man White Knighting for Ernie Shell. Brainwasher said, are you disappointed that this late night discussion didn't accomplish anything you wanted it to? Absolutely, Brainwasher. Even the first time I've talked to Ernie, from the very first time I talked to Ernie, I have told him all I ever wanted for him was the truth. In fact, this might even have it on there. Let me listen real quick.
With a name. Time tells all. Go ahead.
I have always said, if you would just be you.
Oh,
you are
God.
playing good enough.
Why? Let me ask you a question. Somebody said, why aren't you investigating Vinny Keys?
Well, because Benny isn't really so much of a fraudster, you know.
A fraudster.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That just shows you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So he exploited the 3 kids for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, when I've been talking about kids, I've never had my Cash App or PayPal up. That shows you how stupid you are for saying that. That shows you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Ernie,
You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You have used this all over.
You don't know what you're talking about, woman.
Yeah, I do.
No, you really don't. You really fucking don't know what you're talking about.
But
Benny
I came up
Keys
to
has
tell you
never
that
took a
you are
class.
good enough.
Benny Keys has never took a class on anything. Yeah, I've took tons of classes. I've got certifications, all that. Benny Keys don't have none of that. But yeah, you will investigate me for doing what I've done. But for him, for hundreds of thousands of dollars, being main people involved in missing children, actually meeting people involved in these missing children, you can honestly say that.
You met
And for,
candidates
and,
the
for,
same.
and for him to say, what's the best way to get famous and make money on YouTube? Find you a tragedy involving a child, any
Now
tragedy,
there you go,
and
Ernie.
exploit that motherfucker to the last dog.
You know, okay, you just
I
said it
have
yourself.
never said that, bitch.
You
I
just said
have
it
never
yourself.
said that. I have
You
never
just said
said
it.
that.
You
I
just
have
said
never
it.
said that. I have never said that. He
I just
has.
heard you say it.
He has. I don't do
I just
that.
heard
I'm
you say
sorry.
it.
You did what?
I just heard you say the words out of your own mouth.
Who said that? Oh, who
The
is the
original
original person to say that? Who is the original
Molly
person to say
Golightly.
that?
Molly Golightly.
Benny Keys is.
No, Benny was repeating just like you were repeating. And you know that.
You
You
just
know the
shouldn't.
content.
You see who she's for, guys? You see, Benny Keys is not a fraudster. Constance Sue, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, Constance Sue. I'm going to investigate you. I'm going to investigate you and your sexual behaviors. I mean, obviously, you said you had that app with the booty app and all that. So I'm going to investigate you, Constance Sue. I'm going to investigate you. And you know what? Here, let me just do this right here right for you now. You're now banned from the studio. You're banned. You'll never be coming up again. You're banned. Anybody who says Benny Keys is not a fraudster, well, we just see who she's for, guys. I'm telling you, Constance Sue is not part of the solution. She's part of the problem. People have to understand that. Wow. Did you see that? Exactly. And yes, I did call her a bitch. God damn. That right there, I mean, that ain't no common sense at all. We're talking about a woman who wants your children chipped. Think about that. So what does her and Benny Keys have in common? Well, hell, I bet he wants kids chipped too. God damn, he made the video. Thank you so much. She is blocked, guys. She's blocked from the chat. I don't give a damn what she comes in as, block her. Whew, I got to throw some water on my face on that one. Guys, hold on one second, okay? Okay, hold up so I can see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Can you call her a bitch a few more times, please? A bitch, the bitch, the bitch, bitch, the bitch, 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 bitch. She is a bitch. She is a big old bitch. Bitch, 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 and bitch, 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 and she will be a bitch. There you go. That's better than Oompa Loompa song. Hold on a second.
Why was you so mad, Ernie? Yeah, he did. He was flipped out. But like Queen Ashley said, Molly Golightly. See, everybody who's been around a minute knows. Molly Golightly said it. Benny was talking shit on Molly and repeated it. The same way that Ernie was talking shit on Benny. Benny did not say that originally. He did. It wasn't him. Thank you. But, yep, hit 3 play, guys. Thank you. Why is his only song that he knows is Yankee? I don't know. I got one more in there where he was talking shit on me too. And then I got the one where, see, I'm tired. I can't even think of her damn name. BHB. The death threat, well, where she wished to be dead. I'm going to try to make a big old collage out of all of them.
Listen to this shit. True story. This chick, Constant Suze, I'm giving you the plug, bitch. You know it's eating me alive to give you the plug because I can't stand an ass. And excuse my language for every person that's praying for me right now for saying right? God bless me. This bitch has put me through the ringers. Now she decides to do her due diligence. Now! A year fucking later. And it's like, Savage was like, oh, so-and-so got arrested for this. And then what do you see? Like, I didn't even know this chick was a friend of mine, right? Because, she's been so bound and bent and determined to destroy me. And I have been saying the truth for over a year. And here I'm having to listen to her saying, oh, yeah, she was arrested for that, but it was dismissed. Just like every other charge she has. Like it's irritating her for her to have to say that. But at least she's looking in, and at least she's being smart, and at least she's actually realizing everything I've said has been the truth. I haven't lied about shit. Can you imagine a woman that hates me that much that she flipped out and cried literally on White Rabbit's channel because I was like, what have I done to you? And she could not explain one thing I've done to her. Literally, I'm not looking at her background, right? I'm not calling her college to find out if I don't care about her. Like if she lived another day tomorrow, if she literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are going to be saying, well, you're so horrible. No, I really don't care if that woman lives or dies. I'm going on the record as Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel at 3:19 in the morning and say if Constance Suze literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
Goofballs. Goofballs, yeah. And see, you know what's funny? Everybody loved me when I was, doing the same thing to BHB. Yep. Everybody loves me when I was, all the mean girls love me when I was doing BHB. But now that I'm doing Nick, I'm obsessed. Yep, that's what I always say. That you love me when I'm going for somebody that, you don't like too. But and listen, and you wonder why I don't go do BHB anymore? For one, everybody's doing her. And two, she's nowhere near toxic as Nickalina is. And that's saying a lot. Bullhorn Betty looks like a saint compared to Nickalina. Absolutely. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to bed. My dog's crying to go out. My Depends is at the brink. Can't take another minute. And I just hate to see what these folks are going to do, a few months from now. Oh, the moral of the story tonight is, if anything that Ernie said was true, Jimbo would be in jail. He could dance around it all he wants to. But if he had all them charges and he took him to the police would say, don't talk about an investigation, or Jimbo would be in jail. The fact that Jimbo's not in jail tells you they're full of shit. Ghost and them can go out there and put all this shit they want out there, these cards, this shot, this screenshot, and this shot. Until Jimbo's in jail, they're full of shit. Okay, guys, I got to go to bed. Talk to you in the morning.